No way. It's chapter 25. I am not recruiting my mom, and I am not fucking my mom. This is not how it works. Mario Strikers Battle League on the Switch, and then upload it to Twitch.
Here we go.
And then Tevin put it on his overlay because it's a funny little emo.
Hello, everybody.
Mask off.
There he is.
Let
It's
David
Tevin.
Jaffe. I would be delighted to go at his
Tevin
show.
on the Kino Casino. Tevin on the Kino Casino.
Star.
Here we go,
Ready for
guys.
Thank you, Lost in Gaming. Oh, dude, I appreciate it.
I swear to God, I did not know he was gonna say that. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'm not allowed to serve your kind. Whoa. Whoa. How does he even know what kind Mumbo is? What did he mean by that? Nintendo game?
Milk is possible from those beautiful honkers of internet points.
Hi, I would like a latte with breast milk. I mean breast milk, breast milk, bread. Everyone's turned into Homelander. Oh God, oh no, now I'm being reminded of that scene.
I would like to order. Wait. This. Yes. I'm a big boy, so I need a big meal.
There you go. Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
Goddamn.
Dude, that is, it just drops like right in front of the chest that I was looting. What the fuck?
Head to where the cliff juts out. That place is known as Star Snatch Cliff.
A star. I'm sorry. Composure. Snatch. I'm sorry.
What do you think, Bart?
Okay.
Meets the requirements, no?
Yeah. Sounds like someone's got a tattoo right near their snatch, and it happens to be a star. Ugh.
Let me think.
Bro.
Star Snatch Cliff.
That one is a fucked up game, yeah.
All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Whoa, well, hey there, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Howdy doing, hullabaloo, all that good stuff, too. Welcome in to another Jack X stream. This has been quite an insane day, guys, I gotta say. They're coming after us, chat. Our freedoms are at stake, chat. Everything's falling apart. And you know what the worst thing about it was? They made me play Uncharted for 5 minutes, chat. Neil Druckmann strapped me to the gurney. And he had me Clockwork Orange style. My eyes peeled open. Forced to play 5 minutes of Uncharted. I was trapped in Chapter 1 of Uncharted 1, the little boat segment. But I didn't have to play long, thanks to the power of auto-save, so I should be good. And then I played the Ratchet 2016 remake. First time I ever played that game. Only played it enough to get an auto-save. Holy shit, that remake is soulless as fuck. From the first few minutes of me playing it, absolutely disgusting. How did they ever get away with that in 2016? I will never know. But big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, dongers, and swollen double underscore ones here existing in the now. And a bigger ups to the dinguses, the dingers, dongers, swollen double underscore ones, and the expanded fellas to be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Like Vikeson11, Praise That Son, UNFW1, J Frosty, Joe Blah, Perez, Discord Merchant, Makoto underscore Simp, Red Animator, and get your prayer hands out. Lots happened today, guys. And to make things worse, I lost my save data! No, I didn't lose my save data. In fact, I preserved it, and I will now use it to unlock secrets. But until I see KC getting their subs, I have to assume they're already raking in the subs. They usually do like 30 minutes of intro. I gotta get 600 in this racing game too. No, I don't. It's infinite orbs in this game. Don't stop tricking me. Now let's see if this works. So, to unlock the remaining secret characters, I need save data from the Ratchet 2016 remake and from the Uncharted collection, which I now have in my possession thanks to the power of PlayStation Plus Premium. I unlocked the old Jacks the other day by having save data from Jack 1, Jack 2, and Jack 3. In the OG, this worked by connecting your PSP to your PS2, but that ain't possible. See, look, there's Nathan Drake right up there. It's fully installed. I was too impatient. I fucking booted it up before it even finished fully installing. Let's take a look. But yeah, I'll take a look at the casino for sure. Oh my god. Is that a Daxter car? It's Daxter's head as a car. Hey, Coggers. You have been awarded an unclassified vehicle. The Daxter. Oh my god, it has maxed out stats. It has maxed out stats. Why would I not use this? Okay. Okay, we got this lady from the PSP game. Let's see. 5'10", 140 pounds, 18. Working in Safe Haven City from the first Metalhead invasion. Terran learned to survive against all odds. She also learned to kill, so watch your six. We got Caden.
Let's go.
Is the villain from the PSP game. We also got Zerpachi coming at us with a tier 1 for 4 months, and they say, please use this contribution account towards DK64. That's not how that works over here. I'm doing great, C-Snow. Thank you for asking. But we got Caden, a servant of Horde. This ugly bug wants to teach every meat sack how metalheads are destined to rule the planet. This creepy crawly won't squash easily. Yes, it's Ratchet! Dude, Ratchet is in the game! And Daxter's behind him, I guess. Even space heroes need to come down to Earth sometime. After a serious bout with insomnia. Get it? Ratchet has taken a much-needed vacation and is ready to gadget up his ride to take on the competition. Okay, yeah, Ratchet's, he's a manlet. He's not even 5'1", he's just 5 feet tall. 150 pounds. He's actually 1 year old, 1 year younger than Jack. We got Zyman. He's like the surfer dude from the PSP game. This guy's tall, 6 feet, 122 pounds. He's lanky, and he's 22. This dude totally knows how to rock and sometimes roll on the track. But don't let Zyman's laid-back demeanor fool you. Lower your guard once, and this party animal will drop you like a bad habit.
I'm gonna teach you young'uns a lesson.
I think Osmo's thing is bugged out, or maybe that's how it was on on OG hardware. I'm not sure. He's a shorty, 160 pounds. He's 87 years old. He's old, but he's still bold and always ready at dawn to race. Get it? Because that's the name of the developer who made the PSP game. Osmo knows a little something about exterminating vermin, and he'll exterminate anyone who bugs him on the track. Alright, that should be everyone. Big ups to, yeah, Praise That Sun and Knock. Yes, there has been big developments today, Praise That Sun, if you've been living under a rock. Let me switch it over to 4x3. There we go. I should have did that first before doing that. I forgot. Every time you restart the game, it switches your settings back to 16:9. Even though it has widescreen compatibility, I prefer to do it 4x3. Because, look, it's the PS2 era. The PS2 era, we played things 4x3. It's just how we do things. Alright, you get it? 300 subs to start? Holy shit. Oh yeah, I'm ready to move on to the next cup. Well, let me do the championship, because I'm sure I'll get a cutscene out of it, and then I'll start the restream.
Grand Prix. In this challenge, you'll have to compete in 3 events in a row and finish with the highest total score to win it all. Don't panic if you fall behind in the earlier rounds. It's the final score that counts. Look out for UR86 on the track. He'll be your toughest competition today.
UR86 about to be renamed to UR Felted after I'm done with them. Big ups DJ Field the Rich, the 3-stream streak, and he says, "Wow, dude." The rumor was real. The rumor was in fact real. The Nintendo Direct is slated for the 12th. Do you remember the Direct that happened in September? What? Mitch Gadef with the Prime out of nowhere. They could have done anything. They could have given the Prime to anybody, but they gave it to me. I appreciate you for doing that. And with that, it seems like we have a hype train, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a hype train going on here. And we have Anne, out of nowhere, supporting the hype train with a gifted sub towards Vikes, who's here right now. Tactically, he's Nostradamus. He knew the hype train was coming, and tactically knew to show up here on time to gaslight Anne into getting a free sub. The thing is, I hope Arlo is not on the menu tonight, says the one and only illustrious Anne Leet. He is, because Arlo is back. The king is back. The king of the Muppet Stream. Arlo has put out 2 videos. Big ups, Kurono. 2 videos in response to the Direct announcement and Nintendo attempting to patent character summoning mechanics in video games. Arlo is not happy about this. Arlo is calling out Nintendo, and he's gonna wag his finger at them for this objectively negative thing that's just so dumb and retarded even he can't sweep it up, which is why he's gonna force himself to go after them. We will watch the Arlo nonsense later on in the stream, however, because I don't want to start the stream off with everybody leaving. Thank you, and what? Perpetuating the hype train by re-upping 39 months at tier 1 for 40 months total. Mods obliterate Arlo's frontal cortex. I think we could just give him a colonoscopy. You know, just shove a camera up his ass. Does he even have an ass because he's a puppet? Thank you so much for the hype train, guys.
We bring you all the racing action as close as it gets.
Yes, indeed. The winner here will move one step closer to qualifying for the big championship race.
But that step could be right off a cliff. UR86 has never lost in this event before, and the crowd is screaming for another mechanical machine.
That ass already full. It sure is with bullshit.
His poise, his game face is just rock solid.
Yeah, well, he's a robot. What do you expect?
We're dead.
Watch yourself out there, Jack. He can really light up a track, both with his speed and his weapons.
Let's melt this sucker.
Alright, I guess this is our rival. We gotta watch out for this guy.
There are lots of competent racers on the track, but the odds are good that UR86 will bring it all home.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to play this. Oh, it's been like a day. The only time I really give Kino a watch is when Expandong video's out. Yeah. I can understand that. It's definitely an acquired taste. I totally get the people who just wait for the clips to come out on their clip channel. try to be mindful of what I clip. I usually don't like clipping any segment that's over an hour, because then it's like at that point, you know, just check out their clip channel when they put it up.
Right where it hurts.
I do clip out the donos though, because I know, like, for example, people like Vikes who can't stand watching the casino without a filter. You know, if they want to watch a clip, they probably don't want to be interrupted by Triple P and Worski reading out donos every couple of minutes. So I do make sure to clip out the begging and the dono reading. Now, even though they get the subs when they beg, this doesn't make the begging not begging, you know? Successful begs is still begging. But it's okay, it's like wrestling, it's kayfabe, the audience likes it. It's like when you go to a wrestling event and like the wrestlers shit talk you. I must be in Renton, cause all I see in the audience are a bunch of pussies. Ah! Oh no. Always tune out during the cashier segment. Yeah, that's why I don't mind building up skip juice too much. So they, quote-unquote, start at 7:30 dingus time. But that's 30 minutes of intro music, and then 30 minutes of intro, like, talking about the show itself and counting the money at 8 a dingus time. So, like, truly when they begin is 8:30 dingus time, or 9 o'clock dingus time if they go overtime on the money counting. Oh shit. Fuck. Wait, no, that actually, no, that worked out, that worked out. Is Arlo right or left-handed? Left says Anne. I'm left-handed. Are you trying to say something? I gotta finish in first. I know she said it didn't matter if I didn't finish in first, but like obviously, that's just cope. The whole point of the race is to win. Still getting used to the controls here. It's not a kart racer. Let's make that clear. This is not a kart racer. This is like if you had Twisted Metal and then made the Twisted Metal guys race. Like, you drift with square and circle, but it's also your brake. It kind of reminds me of a Kirby Air Ride. Just that specific aspect, in which the brake is also your boost. And then you got two triggers to deploy weapons, R1 for the front weapons and L1 for the rear weapons. Oh fuck, fourth? No, third, as a rusty finish.
Is shaping up to be quite a competition.
Thank you guys for the hype train. 4 gift subs. Whoa, we do appreciate it. Why did Arlo bastardize Grover? Why does Arlo have a Sesame Street OC? To get attention, and he actually really does like puppetry. So I'm almost positive the way Arlo appears, he does not have been one arm, and the guy who controls him uses one arm to move the mouth and the other one to move one arm like a really long blanket with a head at top. He does have 2 arms. You missed the Kino iDubbbz back and forth? Well, that segment hasn't started yet. That's a really alarming patent, though. I haven't looked into it. I just heard about it. I was waiting for the Arlo video to learn about it. I'm like the Dragon Ball Z Kai for the casino. No, not really. All I do is cut out filler. I don't do any more editing than that, really. Besides putting the chat on the screen. Their clip channel is much better than mine. What are you hoping will be in the direct on Friday, Dingus? I want Fire Emblem, but I know deep down I'm not going to get it. So something Mario for the 40th anniversary, I'd appreciate. Sorry, I'm like half asleep, so brain falling on the typing. Gonna pass out soon, so glad you were streaming. Thank you, Anne. Thank you again for assisting in the hype train. That's another thing I gotta learn. I'm drifting too hard. I need to know what the sweet spot is. Is that a drone? Did I ever get him even once in the last stream? I think he just auto shoots for me. He should have shot that. Like, what the fuck? Hey, Zuki Wookie. Yes, you did.
Get some, get some.
I've got a couple of guns for you.
Another thing I gotta get better at is deflecting missiles. Yeah, like that. Do that more consistently. Can we get a blue shell on Sig? Like, what's going on here? Alright, someone came in. One more lap. Prime 4 launch date? Absolutely. We'll learn tomorrow if it's really delayed or not. Give me news on Prime 4. Thank you, Gonala, for redeeming the first person here redeem. They're here right now. I'm led to believe they were the first person here. I have no choice but to accept this. This is new lore in the canon here. Thank you, Gondola. Gondola's a nerd! He's going back to school now! He can't stream as long as he used to. Even so, you should follow him anyway. You can bully him and call him a nerd who still takes classes. The worst thing that could happen with Prime 4 is that it comes out and it's just okay. It's a sequel that plays it too safe because they didn't want to experiment because it's been too long without a Metroid Prime. So they decided to do a Metroid Prime that's too safe in order to, you know, reintroduce that sector of the Metroid franchise back into the public zeitgeist. But because they played it too safe, it doesn't really do anything too different from a standard Metroid Prime. So it's kind of like, well, why did you take 7 to 8 years to make it and then it just ends up being a really safe game? It all depends on how they handle that that psychic power gimmick that they showed off like 2 trailers ago. I haven't played Metroid Prime 2 or 3, so I'm not even like the biggest Prime nerd. But I've only played the first one. But that they could fuck up so bad. Like it would be better if it would be better for it to be a terrible game than a just okay game. That's just like okay. I'm not even saying like, oh, it could be bad. No, I'm saying it could be just alright. There's nothing wrong with it being just alright, but what would the reaction be from the fans if it's just alright after all that waiting? Are Kino talking to iDubbbz or just talking about him? iDubbbz put out a 25-minute video, Vikes, shitting on the casino. Well, 7 minutes of it, a third of the video is shitting on the casino. Actually addressing the casino and attacking them. And that is why they are really excited. I watched the video last night. They're gonna watch it tonight. And they're probably gonna go all in on it. So I'm actually not expecting a DSP segment, because they might also dabble into the political things that happened today. Let me scroll up because people were talking during the race. Who's more of a gamer, Arlo or Bandicoot lover? Bandicoot lover probably has finished more games than Arlo. Arlo always drops games. Nintendo's been doing the directs a lot more consistently than Switch 1, kind of surprising. Yeah, if you count the game-centric directs where it's only about one particular game, we actually got like isn't it like one direct a month? Why do you power slide with every turn in this? Should I not? I feel like I should, because you power slide to build up the boost. I need comeback mechanics. Yeah, give me the bullet bill. 3 had separate worlds instead of one interconnected map. Yeah, you could travel to different planets, right? It's kind of like Ratchet and Clank. Just the in the sense that you're traveling across different planets, and you know they're like the different levels.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is a big Grand Prix event against the well-oiled.
They overcorrected on how heavy the vehicles are in this from the looks of it. It doesn't really control, like, I don't know, you can tell they built this off of Jak 3, but it actually, even compared to Jak 3, the vehicles don't control how they control in that game. But it's obviously based on how vehicles controlled in that game. Like, I'm not flying around all over the map like I was in Jak 3. So, controlling the vehicle is a lot more smooth, but they're a lot more stiff as well. I started watching the items video now? Okay. This is the last race for this cup. It's like story shit, so I wanted to focus on this. It's okay, we have skip juice. Just makes the vehicle look uncontrollable with how easy it is to power slide if you make a slightly hard turn. That's what I'm saying. Like, I always hold it for a power slide, but I feel like I should be tapping it. But just tapping it, it feels like I'm not doing it right, but that's probably how it is intended to be. Like, okay, I just tapped it right there, and like, I just fucking started skidding. I'm sure there's a rhythm to it, an ebb and flow that I'm not really understanding. Vinny! Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Vinny Kills Raid! They're here just in time for an upcoming Kino Casino restream. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some love for Vinny Kills. They're here right now. Ah, fuck. Welcome in, Vinny. We're doing a Kino Casino restream as soon as I finish this race. And then I will continue racing for the remainder of the evening. Much has happened today. Casino will be responding to iDubbbz, who got the 25-minute promo, 25-minute response video to their iDubbbz segments. They're already reacting to it right now, but with the power of Skip Juice, I will indulge you on their commentary. It'll be a bunch of he said. You know, because, you know, they're both, everyone involved is a dude. Unless you count Anissa. I guess it could be he said, she said, but Anissa isn't in the video. She can't fight her own battles, so Anissa's husband had to show up in her stead. That would be the too long didn't read Suki Wookie. He's going on the warpath. He made an announcement with this video where he was attacking Kino Casino. He said he's done fucking around. He's gonna dedicate this next month to responding to the trolls and the haters. So he's gonna spend, and he's gonna do this on stream. So he's gonna, on his Twitch, he's gonna respond to the haters and watch troll videos and all that. Basically the thing that everybody was telling him not to do. If there was one thing he was doing right with his response to all the chicanery coming his way, it was not responding to the people making fun of him. So I don't know what prompted him to heel turn here, the attempted heel turn. And like, I watched the video last night, and you know, Astro and the chat had some good critiques about like what iDubbbz could have said that he didn't say. So iDubbbz tries to go after the casino, and you know, I'm watching the video, and then in the chat here, Astro said, well, he could have actually said, oh, Casino, you're exploiting these exploitative people, you're exploiting locals and making fun of them, and you're being a bully, and you're doing it to make money off of it. And it's like, okay, that's actually a good point that he could have made, to attack them for like doing this allegedly harmful and toxic content at the expense of others. Like you're being bullies and you're doing it to grind for money and donos. But he actually doesn't take that tangent at all, when I think that would be a valid point of attack for his audience. Like there are arguments that can be made, I suppose, that would appeal to his crowd. You know, however small that crowd is. But there are arguments he could have made that could have potentially won over people that saw that video who don't know about the casino, but they just were not made. Instead, he just calls Triple P fat. And then say that they made fun of Anissa, as he makes fun of the wife of his coach, his boxing coach, the wife who wants to abolish child slavery in America. A common sense issue, and then he still called her dumb as rocks. So why are you allowed to shit talk that dude's wife, but you cry when they go after Anissa? And Anissa can't even get on the video to defend herself, so you have to defend her for her? It doesn't make any sense.
And it's over.
Oh, it's a silver medal.
Once again, Jack proves he's more than the competition expected.
It's because I lost one of the other races. Alright, I'll redo that one, but I'll put on Casino now. At this point, is IDubbbz a locale? Yes! And let's get a shout out for Vinny. Thank you, Makoto, for the 30 stream streak. Thank you, man.
Oh. Oh no. What? What?
And for me, it's always going to be the top-down GTAs. There's nothing IDubbbz could have said. Yeah, they're going to keep shitting on him. I just don't understand why you would make that video.
Ain't no way, I just saw that happen in front of me. What the fuck was that? Didn't you technically kill the hoe too? I mean...
Everything's been taken care of, Mr. Jizzy.
Okay.
Oh shit, here we go again. Thank you again for the raid. Alright, let's see where they're at. I might have to rewind.
We've heard it all before. We're thick-skinned. We don't
Oh
care.
my god, they're
We
wearing
push on
suits.
No matter what happens.
They're wearing
Going after
suits.
us Out of everyone. Everyone who's like more serious and trying to break.
Are they celebrating the demise of IDubbbz, or is this in like memory of what happened earlier?
Like you're jumping into the fucking filth.
Yeah.
We live in the filth, you idiot. What are you thinking?
We love it.
You think that I'm gonna be shamed into stopping because you don't think I'm a good person? Is that really
Dude, we
what
totally
you
nailed
think
how
is
PvP
gonna
would have responded.
Like, are
That's
you
our
retarded?
brand. That's our brand.
Oh, check the title. Yeah, I saw the title earlier.
Shit of the internet, but
IDubbbz, Content Cops Casino, Total Casino Victory.
Way too seriously. It's like,
Melts down at the boxing coach, Total Casino Victory. Yeah.
Whoa.
She's an only
And this
fans,
is what's
bitch.
crazy.
Only fans, bro. What do you mean?
You know, we get like 20, 30, maybe
Celebrating IDubbbz
sometimes
being retarded.
50,000 views on a video about him. He has 7 million subscribers and routinely gets hundreds of thousands, if not millions of views on his main channel. Why are you addressing us? He just blew us up.
Thank you for the sweet tea.
Way bigger. I mean, I'll be real. We couldn't buy the publicity that he just gave us.
Yeah.
We're on every stream. Every commentary channel is talking about Kino Casino. It's on everyone's lips. People are coming here I've never seen before, donating in fucking droves. The highest viewership we've had on this show since the election last year.
Yeah, we had 7,000 on the election.
No, I think we had, what did we have, 10,000 or 11,000? It was more than tonight.
They got a shout out from
you're
Daddy
right,
Jim
you're
on
right,
that
yes.
stream, so I think they did peak at 10,000.
That's what it was.
Yes.
Put on the
So we
suit.
have 8,600 people here tonight. And we
Oh,
haven't even really started.
No.
8,600. Wow.
The gift that he gave us.
Hey, Golem.
I think he loves us because I'm the only person watching his show.
You know,
8,600? That's bad
Where
for
else can he
IDubbbz.
go to get
That is
feedback
way
on his
higher than
show?
their average for a regular show.
There's no one else that talks about it or watches it.
IDubbbz
We're
actually
honest
fucking
for us to go to
advertised for
us.
them.
We're
Free
honest.
marketing.
We say the best, he starts off with the best advice you've ever had for him. Ever.
Yeah.
As an own. We'll see. We'll watch it. We'll watch it.
Dude, their average is like 3,000 to 4,000.
You know?
Yeah, it's like, wow.
That's at least double the standard audience. That's amazing. Holy shit, IDubbbz, you fucked up. Oh no, don't buffer now.
Egg creature. There's
There we
so
go.
much material of me just and the stuff that he picked.
Did they
would be,
mention
like,
Kirk at all?
outlandish and
I'm tuning in
crazy.
right now,
Isn't
so
even,
if they
like,
mentioned him
half of the
earlier, I didn't
stuff
hear
that
it.
I fucking said. And he thinks I'm gonna be ashamed of it. Basically, he took like the
But
greatest
pretty
hits of the
fucking
show,
wild events earlier. I saw the
packaged it
footage.
up together, marketed
If you
it to
haven't
all
seen
of
the
his
footage,
fans
I
and said,
caution
"These are
you
the
seeking
guys
it
that
out. It
bother
is pretty
me the
gruesome.
most. These are the guys that really get under
But
my
prayer
skin
hands.
and are really causing
No one
me
should
and
go out like
Anissa to
that.
crash
Prayer
out
hands for his wife and
because
kids.
we've ruined our careers, and you guys don't like the garbage that we make anymore. So go support them." I can't believe what he did. Thinking in any way that there's a single viewer of Kino Casino who's gonna watch that video and go, "Oh man, I didn't know Ashton talked like that. I didn't know Andy talked like that."
Andy zoom in on his face and when he's depressed. I'm gonna.
What?
You know what?
I think the fucked up thing about that is how, like, I read a tweet from Josh and I couldn't help but agree. Like, what did he really do that would warrant that?
That we would lose.
You know, all he
even
did
one
was go to
viewer.
college campuses to talk to
There's a
students there,
massive chance
reach across the
that
aisle,
we're
like
gonna
genuine
gain
debate, like
hundreds and
honest,
thousands. We already
sincere
gained
debate.
hundreds.
Like, what did he really do?
You know,
hit the
like,
big.
what are you thinking? What were they thinking? Retard!
We're gonna be here, guys. By the way, for probably 9 more hours.
It's just wild
Get
because
your Coke Zeros,
I would
your
always,
G Fuels,
you know,
your
I didn't
joints,
consume
your
much of the
beers,
content that he
anything
put
to
out, but I was
celebrate.
aware of
Tonight,
it.
Ash,
So,
have some water. My throat is dead from.
okay, sorry. If they're gonna advertise, I'll, you know, go on a little bit. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what happened there. I just paused the game. No, that's okay. You know, all I did was go to college campuses and like talk to people. And no, I'm not gonna say like I know all of his content. I was the biggest fan or anything, but it really puts it into perspective. So I saw a tweet from Josh, and he was like, "Well, he was really milquetoast. He didn't really do anything. He wasn't a radical. Certainly not. To my knowledge, he never said anything that was too fucked up. And that's what he was. That's what he got in return for just going to college campuses and saying, well, he wasn't even the change my mind guy. That's the thing. He wasn't even the change my mind guy. That was Steven Crowder. I was talking to Papa Dingus earlier. Papa Dingus was look, Papa Dingus is he's an older fellow, so you already know what his mindset is on this. But he was frustrated, like genuinely frustrated, like actually like incensed, like passionately outraged. Like he couldn't understand like what the hell. And he's talking to Mama Dingus about it, and Mama Dingus is a no shit for politics. So to kind of dumb it down and boil it down to make it easier for her to understand, he just refers to Charlie Kirk as some Jewish guy. He mixed up Charlie Kirk with Ben Shapiro, and then I was in VC with DJ Runo earlier, and DJ Runo mixed up Charlie Kirk with Steven Crowder. But the key point, the key takeaway, is that these people, all they do is kind of just talk. These aren't even like the fringe people. This isn't a Nick Fuentes type. This isn't an Andrew Anglin. This isn't, you know, anyone that would, and even those people, like, if that guy, if the cat boy, if you're a cat boy leader of the white race, who's never going to hold any kind of official office capacity whatsoever, if that guy went to a college campus and got shot, you know, people, you would still have people saying, did he really deserve that, you guys? And it's just kind of wild that you can make an earnest effort. How and again, it's like you can say, oh, he said this actually, Dingus. Oh, Dingus, don't you know about the controversy of 2018 in which he was caught misappropriating funds or something? I'm making shit up, but this is just me saying that in case he does have controversies that are worth discussing. Is it really worth going out like that? And his family being without a provider, his kids who are I saw people were posting images of him with his family to like in memoriam. And his kids are like still toddlers, so is it really worth them growing up without a father? And then you see these disgusting takes on social media, people celebrating it and saying, oh, I'm not going to mourn that, oh my god. And then the attempts at whataboutism and deflection, where it's like, oh, well, I don't care about that because the Republicans didn't care when this happened to a Democrat. And it's like, Okay, but aren't we trying to be better here? What happens to when they go low, we go higher. And it's enough to like make you wonder like what the fuck happened? What is going on? What is happening? That's just my general take on that. He didn't deserve to go out like that. Most people in this world, 99.9% of people, don't deserve to go out like that. The 0.01% would be like fucking pedophiles and mass murderers who eat babies. But yeah, I saw the full footage. It was truly fucked. All right, let me scroll up. I hope I didn't ruffle any feathers with that opinion. More likely to survive a headshot than one in the throat. Yeah, like it was like someone shot like a jug of Kool-Aid. He was like I knew no. And even if he did survive, let's humor it. Even if he did survive by some miracle, his political punditry days would absolutely have been over. Like it would be like paralyzed from the neck down and shit. And depending on how it would have affected his brain, it may not have even been the same person anymore. Some people were saying, oh, he got shot and then immediately went limp, and that's possibly because it shattered his spine and shit, so his brain's all fucked up and mush. Look, I'm not a doctor, but even if he did make it, it's possible that he wouldn't even have been the same person anymore. Yeah, he debated people, was very moderate. Like, even the people on the right who make fun of him and Shapiro are like, oh, those guys, they're just fucking, they're milquetoast. They don't even really do anything. Hey, defective Cyclops. Talking his violence to people who hate his dinger. Hey, Carl. Kind of strange how it's only right-wingers who get shot, just saying. Well, I will say, in my exploration on the social media, I saw people bringing up some other Democrat woman who was recently shot by a right-winger. But it's like, are you trying to imply that that was an eye for an eye? Like, how does that help move the conversation forward? Like, you're saying that was justified because some other Democrat a few months ago was shot by a right-winger, so therefore it's okay to laugh at this other guy who got shot? Like, what are you trying to imply? It's so fucking weak, because a lot of these comments I'm looking at from these circles are like, they're so catty, they don't even want to be straight about it. I was talking the other day, watching the iDubbbz video, about how iDubbbz has, he has just say the N-word energy, where he wants to bait you into a position where you say or do something he can then cancel you for. And it's kind of like that, where it's like, you know what they're thinking, but they're just being catty and cutesy about it. You see comments like, oh, it's such a lovely day today. Oh, party emoji, party over here. And it's like, okay, why? Just say the N-word. Just say just say you're glad he's gone. You're glad he got shot. Just say, why are you such a coward? You got iDubbbz saying people are cowards for not going all in on Anissa? And then that's the same camp of people are too much of a coward to say that they're glad he got shot and he's gone because maybe he was transphobic once 3 years ago. Just be honest. I'd have more respect for you. Say you're glad he got shot and his children are without a father. You get it? And let me clarify. These aren't takes that I saw on Twitter. I was looking at Blue Sky. There was not Twitter takes. People on Twitter actually were more, respectful. But I'm sure they'll talk about it too. I should not have muted them that long. We're here to laugh at iDubbbz, guys. I figured I would just go over it a little bit. I'm not really a political person, but I mean, like, you guys are here. You know, most of us tend to lean in the same general direction, even if we have some disagreements with the nitty-gritty and whatnot. I don't really think it's political to say that you should be allowed to have an open debate and talk about these fucking ideas and shit. You should be allowed to go to a college campus and have these kind of conversations without getting shot and your neck fucking exploding. Is that political? I don't think it is. It doesn't matter if you're on the left. It doesn't matter if you're on the right. If that was a Democratic senator, I would have said, oh yeah, that's fucked up that happened. That shouldn't happen. You should be able to go to any college campus and just have a debate. And again, he's not a radical. He didn't do anything. This isn't Nick Fuentes. And if that happened to Nick Fuentes, it probably shouldn't happen to him either. I'm saying probably. It shouldn't happen to him either. He was tepid, not inflammatory, very mild to the point that, prior to his death, people were saying, he's just a milquetoast guy. It's like Charlie Sir Moist. He's the Sir Moist of the right wing. It's just crazy that this is even a debate. That it's like, oh, it's political. You can't say that he shouldn't have got shot because what do you mean? When I say it was fucked up that he got shot, I'm not saying it's fucked up that he got shot because he was a conservative and my rights are at stake. Oh, they're coming after my guns. Stalin took the guns. Hitler took the guns. Dingus took the guns. No, I'm saying that's fucked up that you're not allowed to do that. That things have gotten to a point where you can't even go to a campus and debate about these ideas and have your safety be guaranteed. That you can just, be standing there and then one moment you're just fucking snuffed. Just fucking snuffed out of existence. Your life just kaput. Like, that was instantaneous. He didn't see it coming. They didn't see it coming. Fucking shot in the neck. Like that. Instantly limp. Couple hours later, dead. And for what?
He's coping! He's sneezing! He's feeding the trolls! Whoa, buddy. By the way, iDubbbz was deleting hundreds of comments.
All right, that's enough political smirking for me. But I still don't think that ultimately it's a political take. It's not a political take.
Of course.
Motherfuckers shouldn't be getting shot on school campuses.
Ring that bell. Hey, honey, the new iDubbbz emotional dumping video dropped. Anissa's husband calling himself stoic is the most hilarious thing in this whole vid. He's balding. He's depressed.
I love it. Oh, here we go.
Ian really wants to buy PPP and Warski a Porsche. Like, he really does. I'm gonna fucking have him. Now, I won't be able to fit inside of it, but I'll have one.
Yeah, I never leave home without the Splatoon blaster. It's time for me to get the pepper gun, guys.
9/11 or whatever.
The 9/11 on 9/11.
This is like midnight, the 9 at midnight. It's 9/11 for the Jawma.
This is not. Yeah, this is 9/11 for the Jawma.
And just like.
Oh, I didn't see that about the MSNBC reporter.
We got uncreated.
That's crazy.
Let's go, thank you.
Hog inspections for 5 subs.
At first, they got the wrong person, but I saw a more recent tweet retweeted by Medicare. Medicare came out and fucking Medicare's incensed by this. Rightfully so.
Wow.
But this was enough to get Medicare out of his hidey hole.
My God,
He retweeted the FBI stating that they got the actual guy now.
Dad, he claims that he finished Dad in sparring, but he won't just fight him and beat him. Why not? Why is he such a pussy? Well, I think the boxing trainer corroborated the story. iDubbbz really did finish Dad with a body shot.
Then go fight him.
So go fight him. What's the problem? It's like free money.
Jimbo gonna do another stream on this? It would depend on his health.
What happened with that?
I feel like he would have announced it today.
Much like all of his interactions.
If that was the case, or maybe perhaps he has to get his ducks in a row.
His boss.
Waiting for the full story to come out.
His boss was gonna felt him. Yeah. So he held back and quit to a body shot and let Ian feel like he was a real man.
No, I believe it.
That's what I think happened.
Yeah, like,
100%.
Come on, bro.
Because looking at their two performances, comparing them, Dad was dominant and got finishes. iDubbbz just got the piss beat out of him, so I don't know.
All right.
Okay, you know what?
let's go on to the main. Yeah, for high
Let's go to the actual YouTube video and let's read some more of the comments. Let's see what else is out there.
Let's.
Because this is
Boy, they're really hyping this up,
for me
and I
about
tuned in late.
iDubbbz
They're not even
is
watching
that
it yet.
This guy gets all of these views.
Oh, that's fine. It's gonna be the whole show at this point.
Person supports him. There I am in the thumbnail. This is something that never should have happened in a million years. You have PPP, greasy, sweaty pig. PPP.
He's sweaty. He's greasy.
Outfit, disheveled hair. Yeah, in the iDubbbz thumbnail, like. I'm gonna have this shit framed and put on my wall. I'm happier than a pig in shit. Look at this. This one, Booters goes, imagine being a normal person and trying to watch this.
Yeah, in the UK, you can't even have a butter knife, let alone a gun.
YouTube account.
Oh, you go license for that.
He's felted. I love this one. He's deleting comments. He's stoic. Video coming clean. Comes clean about nothing. Instead makes longest response in history. Funny how gorgeous Gabe
Let's
is
read the
brought
comments,
up
put the
by child
reaction in the
marriage
bag.
is- This thing is,
Nah, I can't
who
front.
knew
I'd
that
stall
all
too.
of the child marriage stuff would make him look so bad. So he removed all of it from the video.
Hang on,
and
let's
went
just do a
after what
chill
he
out
thought
session,
was the
30-minute
lowest
chill out
hanging
session as we
fruit,
wait
which
for
is the
people to come in.
trolls or whatever. You know, that's what he did. It's the stupidest thing he could have done.
Look at this one.
Oh, he felt it. He's broke. He's a bum. He's pegged. 1.4 thousand upvotes. The one above that.
We need to check your kitchen cabinets for knives there,
and
innit?
pajamas all you want. But you guys are just jealous that Ian now owns a chair. 2,500 thumbs up. And you have to be like a casino viewer to know that they were chairless. Maybe H3 talked about how they were chairless also.
I think he did.
Oh, man.
Look,
Calling a child bride survivor a loser is crazy.
Oh, Brittany Venti.
Simple Ian. Stoic Ian. Sofa Ian. Oh, man. I love Brittany Venti now. You're making it so obvious. This is your emotional dumping ground. It's horrible. This is not what podcasts are.
This is all just brutal.
This channel become.
I would comment on Kirk, but I fear another 30-minute dingus tangent. You can say what you want to say, Carl. I will not mute and rant for 10 minutes again.
iDubbbz's wife has claimed, first of all, she said that she can't read clocks.
Whoa.
Yeah. She's that dumb. She's also.
But I am muting for a D-Day live raid. What a party at 6. Suffer, Carl. Get a shout out and clip for D-Day live. Hello, raiders from the D-Day live stream. We're watching the Kino Casino, and I am playing Jack X Combat Racing. What game is this? Oh no, this is Monster Hunter. I didn't recognize it at first.
So, Monster, you've been doing 48 hours without sleep?
Hey, Astro.
What is wrong with you?
I saw a clip earlier of you playing D-Day, not D-Day. I saw a clip earlier of you playing Genshin Impact D-Day.
Is it broken?
We were talking about the Star Snatch.
Is it broken?
Mama Carl was so sad about it, she said she cried. Mama Dingus didn't understand what was going on.
Is it broken?
Mama Dingus asked Papa Dingus who the hell he was.
Okay.
And Papa Dingus said he was some Jewish guy.
It has to be broken.
You miss Monster Hunter Sunbreak? They were talking about potentially putting Monster Hunter on the Switch again with the continued success of the Switch 2, and saying the PS5 has a barrier for getting people into Monster Hunter because the recent price hikes. Sorry, it's long as fuck. Nah, you're fine.
Guys, it all turned out in the end. It all turned out in
No, very, very funny. Thank you, H3. We really appreciate it,
they
bro.
said in their earnings report, Capcom said the PS5's price hikes is filtering people from getting into Monster Hunter Wilds.
Remember that
Thank you for the entertainment.
time
Thank
you
you.
refused to denounce child marriage?
And I hope you had fun with your stream today.
He's stoic. He won't denounce child brides.
Gotta run out and do some self-care. Please do so. Look out for yourself.
Ian.
Or are you gonna stick around?
This
Thank you.
video not about the
Either way.
plight of the Palestinians, Ian? And instead, like, by the way, I love how him getting some mean comments on the internet is somehow more important in his mind than the genocide.
That's scary.
I kind of call BS on that from Capcom.
Main channel
It does
video
kind of sound like they're
breaking down the
coping from like
conflict and
potentially
denouncing
low
what the
player base
IDF is
or
doing.
low
It
sales.
doesn't exist. But this video does about Kino Casino.
Well, I think he was telling H3, like, oh, why are you making videos about this when such important other aspect, things in the world are happening right now? And it's like, does everyone have to talk about Israel and Palestine? Does everyone?
Well, yes, because silence, violence, and iDubbbz and Anissa set those rules. And so by them not speaking out every single day, they are
that was the clip
directly
I saw.
responsible for the death of Palestinian babies.
Yeah. A lot of other streamers I've watched play it.
Palestinian baby's mouth, and Anissa pulled the trigger. Is it though? Or is that what really happened? And then they'll take
Literally,
that
no,
Can you believe it?
It's not a joke.
This guy won't take responsibility for being mean. His audience thinks he's a really nice.
We saw it. We got evidence.
Oh, we have 4K drone footage of Mr. Jamha drop kicking a baby. We have it. He did a WWF move in the middle of the ring, came off the ropes and drop kicked a Palestinian baby. Then did a fucking flying atomic elbow drop to it.
Was Sick destroyed?
To ensure that it was finished.
Okay, he was, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, just in case. Allegedly, all right.
Oh yeah, as long as you say allegedly. Allegedly, whoa, buddy.
This is maybe in our opinion.
Why are you sprinkling hot sauce on the baby to eat it?
Like it for a few, but not too long. Not that I'm against those kind of games, but with games like that, you start playing them, and they want you to sign away your whole life to them. Fucking dailies, weeklies, monthlies.
All right.
Sign away your firstborn just to be caught up with the content of that game. Hey, Star Wars nerd.
One for 5 subs.
DSP reset his goals to eat fast food faster. Yeah, he's not counting them by 50s anymore, counting them by 10s.
Young Old Bull for a sub. Slabinson for a sub.
Oh.
Bussy JC for a sub. Market Cyborg for 5 subs. I think that's it, right?
Yeah, and Ian saved the eyes for his friend Review Tech. Anyway.
And sorry, a Young Old Bull was for 5 subs, not just 1 sub. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Keep it coming.
Oh yeah, Review Tech was talking about the shooting as well.
We got BroJack22 for 5 subs. It's funny about how much Ian complains about the internet being.
I hate to mute it again, but this is ridiculous. Review Tech USA said on his stream that he should be allowed to be a conspiracy theorist and theorize that the shooting was a planned deflection from the Epstein-Trump scandal. He said he didn't mean to imply that he actually believes that, but he said that he should be allowed to theorize that without people going after him.
My friend, when you went after H3H3's kids and said the CPS
I'm sure that'll be clipped for the next
justified,
casino.
and then you went even beyond that and said sending human skulls to H3H3's house was justified. You lost any right ever to complain about this stuff because this was after your redemption. This was after your baptism into Hassanism and wokeism and communism and Anissaism. This was after you were a born-again wokist, born-again pussy, spineless cuck bitch. You then decided that you were going to go after H3H3, stab him in the back, justify taking his children away, justify death threats against him. And that's what's crazy is you can justify that, but some podcast that gets 30,000 views an episode, okay?
That's to spit.
You know, you're gonna cry that they're bullying you? Like, what's wrong with you?
Gotta really stop on the brakes for this shortcut.
So he believes he's allowed to do whatever he wants, say whatever he wants, and no one else can say a fucking thing, and it's pathetic.
Everyone go, by the way, sub to our clip channel. Links down there. If you're watching on clip channel, hit like, share to your friends. The quartering content, I personally think is our funniest stuff recently. If you're new here, we do a bunch of lol
If you're new here and you're a liberal from the H3 show, you're gonna love our attacks on right-wingers. You're gonna love our takedowns on conservative figures such as the quartering.
The quartering called us a liberal podcast yesterday?
Rich is lower than DSP. I can say that with no hesitation.
You're gonna love, if you're an H3 listener, you're gonna love our takedowns of Destiny. You know, you're gonna love our takedowns of all Nick Fuentes. That's right, the Nazi Nick Fuentes. We call him out for all of his evil, and we shame him and name him and call him Jack.
Whoa, I won.
We're going to have to pay more attention to this boy.
I've done some digging, G-Baby, and I've uncovered
I'll
more
pause it.
information about the rumors of that big underworld bet. Someone is manipulating the sport.
You know, I've been covering this sport for decades. Do you honestly think you can come onto my show and make me look
Holy
like a
shit.
fool? Well, you.
You know, it was bleeped, but holy shit, you know absolutely what he was trying to say there. Oh, damn, look at this ride. New main detected. We got the Street Grinder. And the Hammerhead. Alright, red eco completely done. Let's move on to the green eco.
Back in the wasteland, Jack. This track goes between Sparga City and the canyon. Use any jumps to your advantage. Remember, getting air means getting speed boosts. Watch out for rocks and other obstacles. If you want to win this race, you need to keep your car clean and screaming.
Yeah, Strava. I did! I got 60 medals! Look at you trying to put me in the hot seat. 60 medals right there! It's completely done. I can move on.
Back in the wasteland, Jack. This track goes between
Oh, now we got
City
Timmy
and
Turner
Use
fucking
any
talking
jumps
my
to your
ass up
advantage.
again.
Remember, getting air means getting speed boosts. Watch out for rocks and other obstacles. If you want to win this race, you need to keep your car clean and screaming.
Alright, orbs have been spent. What do we got? Rear fenders. Oh, that looks good. Side panels. Oh, okay. Definitely prefer that. Roof panel. I'll keep the standard for that one. And then let's do a paint job. I actually think the blue kind of works for it. It was too strong a blue. Yeah, like that's much better. That's fine.
The best racers of the world are ready to roll.
All right, back on it.
Share to your friends. The quartering content, I personally think, is our funniest stuff recently. If you're new here, we do a bunch of lol
If you're new here and you're a liberal from the H3 show, you're gonna love our attacks on right-wingers. You're gonna love our takedowns on conservative figures such as the quartering.
The quartering called us a liberal podcast?
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, he called us.
They're actually not lying with that one.
You're gonna love, if you're an H3 listener, you're gonna love our takedowns of Destiny. You know, you're gonna love our takedowns of all Nick Fuentes.
Wonder how many tracks are from CTR just reskinned for the Jack World?
Call him out.
None of them. I don't recognize any tracks from CTR.
Name him and call him Jay.
This game has a different track philosophy, track design philosophy from Crash.
He needs to come out of the closet.
Like, liberals are like, okay, I don't like Nick, But
we can get down with this. They're like, listen, like these guys are kind of chuddy, but they're going after the right people. So let's go.
Yeah, they've said
we got Alpha Lobster for a slub and Ralph Riggum for 5.
Yeah, Star Snatch Cliff, what an unfortunate name.
How do you
choose
Chud
Rock
buddies?
for a sub? Donkey Kong Banana for a sub? Let's go.
I think you said in the clip, the clip that it was like getting a tattoo on your snatch. I was thinking more, you know, something a little bit more hairy and star-shaped for the Star Snatch.
Saying you're stoic.
I'll leave it at that.
So stoic.
It's the opposite. Like literally, stoicism is when
Why would you call
are
it
your
that,
own person and don't let anything affect you. If you respond in any way, you have been affected. You are not stoic. What the fuck?
We got Axel Wessler for 20 subs.
Let's go.
Child marriage is wrong, Ian. This video is so true. Heathen, or this comment, Heathen8379. This video is going to feed families for months.
Yes.
Well, it's gonna feed me, and that's quite a big task. To feed me for weeks and months? I eat more than most
fucking bottom of
families
mansion
on my own.
You're gonna hibernate in the winter?
I am, buddy. I'm gonna be able to take the entire winter off. Just sleep away all of the calories. An endless winter fast.
Bro Jack for 5 subs, an internet loser for 25
Jack Walker, 7 for a sub.
Thank you, internet loser. Jude Rock for a sub.
Like, iDubbbz actually believes that calling me fat would hurt my feelings. I've been fat my whole life.
You know,
like, what do you think?
Bro, he can't go a single episode without calling himself a fat fuck.
You were like, I've been exposed.
It's what I was saying yesterday. It's what we were all saying yesterday.
Guys, it's not that everyone couldn't already see.
It's just gonna be water off a duck's ass for Triple B. They don't give a fuck. Righteously so.
He's fat. We know.
He's Canadian.
We know.
He's mean. Whoa, these are like the defining character traits of this person. We had no idea. I'm not 32, so I haven't developed empathy yet, but I can well imagine how thrilled PPP and Andy must be that this slop was served.
Buddy. Oh my God.
I was walking on sunshine.
Anything else is cooking and seething. Oh, this is funny. This is really funny. This video has convinced me that YouTube needs to start a crisis hotline.
Content that people wanted to watch.
Oh, it jumped ahead.
Move on. Be better. Be better, right?
Yes.
Just become better.
Don't wish it were.
It does do this when I pause or try to rewind.
Dude, like fucking stop.
I guess the Kid Lucino was against Charlie Kirk, or are they dancing on his grave like Reddit? No comment yet, unless it was at the beginning of the show before I turned it on.
Watch this video.
They haven't brought it up.
By the way, I'm gonna tell you what, I watched 10 minutes of it. I want to react to it mainly.
Oh, wait, hey, OMG Zelda. They're just starting.
Myself, you know what I mean? Like fucking Christmas, and you like run downstairs before everyone's awake.
They were buttering the audience up so more people could show up. They got 8,000 showing up.
So here we
for
go,
this.
guys. Let's go back here.
Let's see where they are.
I just woke up, by the way, to a text.
Almost 9,000 viewers live to see their response to iDubbbz's response.
Just like, wait, what happened? What happened?
We really did. We really did.
All right, guys. Without further ado, thank you for being here.
Oh, Jack 3 totally ripped off
Thank you for all
Mad
the
Max.
follows and donations and stuff. Let's get into it.
I don't know if this is your own theory or if it's just like implanted in your brain
it's starting.
from all the other hate videos.
Oh yeah,
the video
they're already pausing.
Is just with him with like the sad rain coming down. My tea is gone cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. Just the optics of that is just so funny to me that he is like posting himself in the depressed, sad rain. And I can't see it all.
That's it. That's the job.
He's literally copying the format that we do to dunk on him.
Yes, I always
and
put
it's
the rating
like,
in front of people.
I appreciate that. A tip of the hat to you, good sir. I appreciate that, Mr. Jom, huh?
Yeah.
Buddy, this is like a fucking rabbit starving itself up to the fox for dinner, isn't it?
You're putting pepper and salt on itself.
It's like salting it, it's like seasoning, it jumps in the water. I'm gonna be so tasty for you, Mr. Fox. I bet you are, Mr. Jama. I bet you are.
Bonus.
Don't you mean
I never
Mr.
spoke to
Anisa's
these
husband?
Losers about a bonus. If you're gonna be a hater-ass bitch, take it the full way.
Whoa.
By the way, the back.
His little cock dance that he does at the end. Buddy, can this guy take a fucking shower? Why is his hair like that?
I have a haircut, bud.
I hate to say it, but it's time for the hat cope, isn't it? It's time for a baseball cap to find a permanent
It's time for the Tim Pool cope.
You know, like there's gotta
Oh, that
be
was a
some
real close
way.
one.
Like, listen, if you're not willing to shower, like at least do the rest of us a favor and put the cope hat on. You know.
God.
Ground is work.
There's no shower in the basement.
Yeah.
In progress, so you can just tune that out.
Pause. Like, why start your video like this? I don't understand it.
He looks tired.
The background is a work in progress. Well, of course he's tired.
Well, you got the
He's been
bald
up
Jinx
all
emo.
night watching
She's
Kino
bald.
Casino
She has
for
no hair.
days and weeks. And just, you know, he's
She's
on a
hairless.
24/7 Kino Casino marathon. Anybody would be tired watching 25 hours of the casino a week. Look at the bags under his eyes, dude. It's the type of tired that sleep doesn't fix. And he'll try and cope and be like, no, it's not. I look totally normal. This is just my stoic face. It's like, listen, when every single person who watches you has the exact same opinion of what your facial expressions mean, they can't be wrong.
No,
my friend.
exactly, yes.
It's only you.
Oh, is this a
coping
pumping
and
station
saying
from
that
Jack
there's
2?
nothing to it. But
That's cool
listen,
that they brought that
if
back.
there really is nothing to it, right? Couldn't you just not say anything and just let, you know, the reality speak for itself? But it's getting to him, and he has to say something.
But his eyes are swollen.
Swollen?
Where the racing rules have been changed to provide new challenges and new thrills. How do you see Jack and his band of misfit racers shaping up?
Well, G, I've seen Jack get out of some pretty tight scrapes.
Oh, whoa, clips from wait, Love Triangle. I was gonna say clips from the other games. Remember old games?
Nasty competition. But I'll give you the final word.
Well, GT.
Oops, sorry, that was more than one word. In my experienced opinion, as the
Oh, he did say final word, as in one.
That's Studio Debating 101, baby. Oh yeah, you just got schooled.
Birds do not school. They flock. So flock off.
Whoa, what? They really upped it with the swears in this one.
The bad end or good end of the belt?
It depends on how wrong his thoughts were on any given day or moment.
All right, let's do this.
It's crazy. iDubbbz will take this and go, they're seriously saying my wife beats me. And clutch at his fucking pearls like a big baby, as though
But they're not
he's
seriously
the NF
saying that. They're saying
guy,
that
as
to
though
fuck
he's
with
not
you.
the everything is okay.
They're saying that
or
to
nothing is
crucify you,
okay guy,
iDubbbz.
as if he's not the bullying is a good thing guy, as if he's not the content cop guy who ruined people's lives and careers and made millions of dollars off of this and is now pulling up the ladder. Like, it's so pathetic what this guy
No,
has
but he
become.
grew up and matured
It
now, and
really
you have to
is.
accept that character
Hashtag
development that happened
Leafy
off screen.
won. Like, for real. Like, in the end, Leafy
Well, just
invested and fucked off, you know?
It's because he used to do that behavior. It's because he used to engage in that behavior that he can now call it out when other people do it, and that makes it okay.
Flowers to everyone today, all right? You gotta give
We're all gonna celebrate in his downfall today. We got Grimbo Gremlin for 5 subs.
Let's go.
Today, I'm going to be doing the thing that everyone tells you not to do.
Hey, Bearded Biscuit.
Why? You're gonna put your hand on the
Welcome
stove
in, welcome
again,
in.
huh?
Watching the Kino Casino react to iDubbbz allegedly roasting them.
Again, aren't you? You're gonna tug on Superman's cape. You're gonna pee on the electric fence. You're gonna feed the trolls. And it's not just that you're feeding the trolls. You're feasting the trolls. Yeah. You're like, kill the fountain.
You're funding the trolls.
Sound the feasting
That's what you're
horn.
doing with a video like this. You're funding them.
For the
This is a
trolls.
fundraiser video.
Bring out the
You're not founding the casino, you're fundraising for them.
Only the finest for my trolls today. I have a delightful cheese board for you with delicatessen meat. Look, I have 6 shrimp rings, the finest Argentinian shrimp. Is the
Send items to the cornfield. We need a bountiful corn harvest, and items might suffice.
That's what he's doing for us.
Musical frog for 45.
45 subs.
More subs for me, lords.
Would you like more? It's very juicy, the steak, Mr. Java. I can tell your wife didn't prepare it. I'm glad you hired the catering team for this lobster. It's so juicy, this fresh caught Maine lobster with the finest.
If he wanted to suit Kino, that would be a better attack plan. I agree. He should have suited them.
I'm so glad Anissa was thrown
that would
out of the
definitely
kitchen
earn him some friends.
Thanks, Musical Frog, for the massive dono there.
They never say never, right?
Meanwhile, he's fucking at Denny's, scarfing down the fucking slop board.
So when I was editing the live stream,
the cope about Denny's,
there was no, dude. It went on for 45 minutes.
That could kickstart the Kino Casino Legal Defense Fund.
30 minutes,
and he'll just be funding them
he
even more.
Denny's for 45 minutes out of the 6.5 hour of his stream yesterday. I'm not kidding. I'm like, if I hear Denny's one more time, I'm gonna fucking snap, buddy. It was bad. All right, here we go. You ready?
Yes. And that is
DMC couldn't even get 1 kick sub today. These motherfuckers boot up their stream and apparently got 300 within a couple of minutes.
Stop it. We don't. Oh.
Listen, here's the thing. Why do we need to know about your relationship with Anissa?
We don't.
And this is the problem that you get into, is you're oversharing.
No, it's an artifact
online.
race, not for kills.
Anything that you
These guys keep getting to the artifacts
onto the internet and make a focal point as a public figure on the internet with millions of subscribers, people are going to talk about. People are going to gossip about.
This is what he told Phil too about Cat.
You seem to believe that you're immune.
Somehow Phil understood this, but items
have
cannot.
To go through all the time, all of the rumors, all of the gossip. They were with this person. They were with that person. They can't even go outside without some piece of shit paparazzi taking photographs of them with their kids everywhere they.
But then Items is going to react to this and say, "Well, Pippi, you're no
reason,
better because you also do that."
To the laws
but
of
he's not
reality
excluding
and human
himself
nature,
from that.
and that everybody that witnesses what you do,
whatever.
must
Items will
kiss
get to
your
that point
ass
later
at all times, and that's just not going to fucking happen. You are lucky enough to make a massive income, not having to work any fucking job, not having to answer to any fucking boss. You do what you want when you want, Ian, but that's not good enough for you. You also need every single person to pamper and powder your ass and tell you how great your relationship is and validate you, and that's just not going to happen, especially with how cringe your relationship is.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what the solution to all
Massive
of this
income.
is?
He's being charitable.
You had it from the beginning, my friend. Don't share it online.
Ever.
Don't do it.
Ever.
Don't do it.
And by the way, what you've done, not only did you share your relationship, you've shared
he got it
that
before
she's
me.
now on OnlyFans. What do you think?
Well, and then
People
you're
are going to be like,
complain about people sexualizing your wife who sexualized herself for money. What the fuck? And you're going to complain? I'm sorry, but when you put your wife on OnlyFans publicly
why
as a
spawn
public
me like
figure,
that?
there is a certain percentage of people who are going to laugh at you and say that this makes you a cock, that this makes you a loser, because you're allowing your wife to share her body that's only supposed to be for you in your bedroom.
Oh, he doesn't believe
with
that.
all sorts of thirsty simps online for pocket change.
Yeah.
And that you're selling your wife's dignity for money, and very little money. And that's why this video is coming out also, is because they've exhausted all other avenues. His streaming career
Right, there's a reason
failed,
Items is all of a sudden going on the
BreadTube
warpath.
failed. Hassan wants nothing to do with him.
This shit doesn't
The
happen overnight.
OnlyFans
It's what I said
when
last
they
night, too.
restarted Anissa's OnlyFans last month, flopped, made hardly any money. So now all they can really do is try and like rage bait the trolls or like roll in the mud with the trolls.
That's why he's doing a
It's
month's
just
worth
gonna
of
make
streams
things
reacting
worse, and
to
you're
the
just gonna
trolls.
keep spiraling.
And also,
point, yeah.
Well, also too,
Like
not only
watching the stream
OnlyFans
that
thing,
the
but
coach
there
put
was
out
the
with
whole,
H3.
shitting on all your fans, calling them basement dweller incels.
Yes.
That the N-word is now it's offensive, pulling up the ladder from other creators to be offensive. Oh, how dare you be offensive? Fuck you. Fuck
but
you,
how,
buddy.
how can you be mad at your fans spitting on you when you spat on your fans? You told them you didn't want them. And there's a difference, you know, people always compare Joji, you know, leaving Filthy Frank behind
Put
to
the fries in the
leaving,
bag,
you know, the
icocks.
content cop behind. The difference was that Joji didn't perform humiliation rituals on himself and his audience. He didn't shame people for enjoying the content he made. He didn't whip himself through the streets for making the content that he made. He didn't. He just moved on. And if iDubbbz had just moved on, made whatever he wanted to make, his fans would have come with him, at least a certain contingent of it. For him to have fumbled this badly is a generational fumble.
Yeah.
It's insane. And he just can't stop focusing on the negative.
On TikTok, when he's dancing while Tex said that how she was raped multiple times and then scoffed, but not all men. But my rapists were men line. I don't know if that TikTok was real.
He really needs it, but
she does put out TikToks like that with Ian.
What's sad is I'll actually tell him what
But
he
I've
needs
not
to
seen
hear
that one specifically.
because no one else around
But she does
him
have
will.
a TikTok
Anissa
account in which she
won't.
puts out TikToks.
His few fans that remain won't. The sycophants.
There's a chance
No
it's like
one
a
is gonna
fake
tell him
Anissa
what he needs to hear.
TikTok.
And deep down,
It's
why
fucking
he's so
AI.
affected by this program is for as much as we joke and laugh and we go to the extreme, there is a definite heart of truth to what we're saying on this show. And it bothers him. And it reaches in the back of his mind at night. He has nightmares about it. He wakes up, are they right? Am I really just a piece of shit? Have I really just burned it all down for nothing, chasing a succubus and simping? And he knows that we're right.
All the
And
tattoos
that's why
really
we
ruin her.
got the
Yeah, like by itself, she is a certain archetype, right? The manic pixie dream girl or whatever.
Or Nicholas
I'm not really
Dorio,
too into
or
tattoos.
whoever else. It's
to be
because
honest,
this show
I guess one is all right, but I don't really like.
bothers
I
him.
don't
And
like
think
it when your
part of it
body's a
is, too,
canvas.
that we embody a certain spirit of freeness in the way that we can talk, and a certain ability of just not giving a fuck and just having fun and being funny that he used to have, and that H3 had, and that he's lost over time. And it really bothers him because he can't be that anymore. And so that's, I think, part of it as well.
Also, here is a famous
Absolutely hate
quote
tattoos
that
on a
you might have
woman.
heard,
To me, it
Ian.
depends on where it is.
Wake up.
Maybe it is, I'm just a little dorky dingus, but it just carries a connotation of filth to me, of trash. Look, if it's done tastefully, let's say if it's of a pivotal moment in your life of like a family member, someone who died, and you're showing respect, like that I can understand. Hey, Y2 Kilo. It doesn't help that she's dirty for reasons aside from how many tattoos that she has. Alright, cutscene? No cutscene. Okay.
And we were having silly fun.
Hey, Cyber
It
710.
shouldn't be to try
Stuff
and get
like that doesn't help
pats
either.
and
DSP ass
validation
tattoo?
from random strangers online. You try
Sentry
to
Slayer.
talk about how
Congratulations,
other people
beating
are
the widow before the
parasocial,
patch.
how they're living in the basement, they have no real life, they never touch grass. Why do you have to post you touching grass online? It's because you're not touching
You beat
grass
the
for the
fucking
sake
game.
of touching grass.
Congratulations.
You're not doing things for the sake of doing them because you enjoy them. You're doing these things to show other people that you're doing those
Get
things.
validation. Why
And to
she
get
posts her
validation.
meals.
You're
Her
the
meals.
most parasocial of all.
Yeah.
Yes.
She cooks not to feed the. It's like, oh, look at me. I'm a Chef Anissa. It's always some slop, disgusting,
And that's
terrible.
that's no way to live. It's no way to live living.
Look, I'm
for
not
the
exactly
validation
catch
of
today
other
myself
people
either. So
that
my
you
opinions on tattoos
know,
don't even matter.
that don't care about you. And a bunch of people who are going to use that against you. And you go, oh, it's not fair that they're doing that. Life's not fair. It's mean. Life's mean. It's cruel. Life's cruel.
You get it?
There are motherfuckers that have to go out into the sun every day and dig ditches for 12 hours. There are third world children making fucking shoes for $1 a day in sweatshops. There are fucking children working in the Congo in mines to fucking get diamonds and lose their hand. There's no health care. There's no nothing for them.
Is iDubbbz gonna clip this one out and respond to it poorly out of context?
That's a washed up joke, and you can't handle jokes at your expense? Woe is fucking you, my friend. Woe is fucking you.
By the way, you know what he'll say later? And we'll talk about it more then. But he'll say that we go after innocent, small creators.
No.
We go after, like, craziest scumbag people who, like, dogs.
They're making bank shitting on the quartering.
Pretty much every single person that we talk about is very much capable of fighting back.
Yes.
You know, like these leftists want to talk about punching down or punching up. I kind of think all that talk is queer, okay?
Yeah.
But the reality is, when we're talking about Destiny, we're punching up.
Yeah.
When we're talking about iDubbbz, we're punching up. Like these are people way above our weight class. I mean, that's tough to do with how fat I am, but it's true.
Yeah.
These
Like when
people have
DSV shit
way
talks
more
LTG,
followers than
calls
us,
him out during
way
Evo week,
more
he's
money
punching
than
up.
us,
He's
and
not punching
we're
down. DSV would never
critiquing
punch
them.
down.
And iDubbbz,
Except
for
when he shits
whatever
on his own
reason,
audience.
seems to view this as like punching down
Which he never
on
does.
somebody as though he's a poor, innocent travel channel that we just happen to start going after for no reason.
DSP is innocent and small. What are you talking about? He has a 17-year legacy.
It's like,
He's as
listen,
big as they
buddy,
come.
If you were just some
And his wife
random
is somehow
cooking
bigger.
Channel, you wouldn't be getting fucked with, you moron.
Yeah.
You get shit on because you're fucking iDubbbz doing content cops and drama. Continue.
Yeah, let's go.
Vanessa,
By
I
the
love
way,
every-
our newest
Telling
guy
Worski to
quartering,
continue like he's his
the
manservant.
one with 1
Well,
point whatever million
yes.
subs. He shit his pants in Walmart, and we talked about it. How dare we?
But you know, quartering has no means of responding, right?
Yeah, dude, they brought the power cells back as just like a little, the little MacGuffin for this side mode.
Right.
Thing about her, I've only grown to love her more with time, and
Look at
a lot
this.
of people online
I
don't.
swear I love her. I swear I love her. I
Why?
swear.
Listen, why do you have to tell us that you love her and that you love her more?
Mega Malamar take?
Like,
he looks cool.
Who do you think
I like all
you're
the Megamind
convincing?
jokes
Is it
people have been making.
yourself?
Pokemon
Who do
Twitter
you
even
think's
made one
mind is gonna
themselves,
be
so they're
changed
well
by
aware
you
of how
saying
people are
this,
responding.
bro? Your actual fans already believe that. This is so weird.
Yeah.
See it that way. For me, it's very obvious. I thought more people would be able to catch on. I am quiet, stoic, not talking.
Stoic?
Stoic?
This is the opposite of stoicism.
I mean,
literally the
You're literally.
Big Bell. Big Bell.
Oh, it's the Big Bell. Whoa. It really is, though. We need an even bigger bell. Stoic, let's put aside the fact that you constantly are crying literal tears from your eyes on camera. And he also admitted, I'm not sure if it was in this video or in the stream, that the reason that he included the clip of him crying was so that people would have empathy for him, which is like the most performative, soulless shit I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
There's no genuineness to this guy. Everything is calculated. Everything is
Colors for this
cold.
one kind of remind me of
There is
Tom
no
from
genuineness
Toonami.
to this guy. He is just a hollowed out husk doing performative shit that he thinks that people would. It's sad. It's really sad.
Pathetic.
She is the opposite of that. She is loud,
I'm so stoic,
very
I put out a
talkative,
20-minute
social.
bitch
People
video to
struggle
bitch about
to
small drama channels that aren't even on
Basically,
YouTube.
What you're saying
True.
is you're a meek, simple, submissive little cuckold. Anissa talks for you. Anissa is the leader. Anissa wears the pants. And you know what, buddy? If you're okay with that, that's
Oh,
okay,
that's good.
buddy.
Have fun, buddy.
But you know what? You can't
Like the
convince the
spikes.
rest of us that it's okay. The rest of us are allowed to laugh at you or think whatever we want about your relationship and vocalize it in whatever way we want. And you want to know why? Because you've put it out there for everyone to see.
Buddy.
Maybe draw it back and people will stop talking about it.
He'll bash H3 and his wife Ela. He'll bash other people's show.
They're all fair game.
Everyone's fair game. Everyone But the
Goes
moment
after the wife of his
it's
coach.
Simple Ian. Oh no! Now everyone's being mean to him, bro. You do it more than anyone.
Buddy, when he went in on Leafy about his lack of a chin, and saying that he loves bullying, when he went after Tana Mongeau or Mangeau or whatever her name was, and screamed the N-word at her at the convention, all this stuff.
Whoa, buddy. And that was Anissa's idea, by the way?
Yeah, Anissa wrote the script for that one.
To apologize. And he's like, I'm not going to make her apologize. We'll see.
Do a great composition. Thank you for asking.
But yeah.
Kino Casino was responding to iDubbbz video from last night.
And you're talking about
just in time, they just started.
Our platform that's in the tens of thousands, and acting as though you're the victim and you have no means of response and you're being bullied. This is crazy, dude.
But we aren't even that bad. We're not like trying to like, you know. Anyway, let's keep watching. There's a lot to go through today, guys.
In that dynamic, I think, especially me being a person who has made a career of talking online. So yes, Anissa will oftentimes
online. Talking shit online, Mr. Jamha, is how you made your career. Whether it was Content Cop, whether it was Kickstarter crap, whether it was bad
but he's
unboxing.
changed now. He's changed. He doesn't do that anymore.
Positive?
Yeah.
Are any of those series sunshines and rainbows and praise?
No, he doesn't do those anymore. Therefore, it was okay that he did them in the past.
And everything nice. No,
he's atoned for them.
They were all toxic
because he told us that he grew up.
That's how you made all your money. Are you gonna?
He didn't show that he matured. He just told us that he matured.
We know you have a problem with that. We know that's impossible. So maybe shut the fuck up.
How about delete your video?
Oh, is that what the blue shell is? It's the Peacemaker?
But no, but you have to delete.
You're right, because it does have it. It looks like
it
does look like the blast of the Peacemaker.
An oil patch in Alberta.
This guy
so stupid. I like it.
This is the thing: is
Francesca Ramsey for saying the N-word.
Nobody is making iDubbbz do this. No one is making him go on the internet. Anissa.
Let's be real.
But nobody is making you do this.
That's what it reminded me of. The Crash Team Racing Blue Energy Ball. It was actually the Warp Sphere from Crash 3.
But no, you're gonna cry about the conditions of being a Twitch streamer and YouTuber. Your working conditions are too tough. No one cares. No one cares.
Well, remember when he apologized to Francesca Ramsey of all people for saying the N-word, and then she was like, "You know what? I don't accept your apology." They don't give a fuck about your apology, retard.
Gotta run that one back.
They want to see you like bleed and they're laughing. They don't care if you apologize. Stop being a fucking bitch.
Like in many relationships, be the more talkative one. We've been together for nearly 10 years, and all of it has been online for the public to see, and there are still
that's
people...
the problem.
I wonder why people after my relationship.
And that's the problem, Ian. 10 years online for the whole world to see. And you knew from the beginning that it would damage Anissa to put her in the spotlight and to make her a part of the content. That's why you had rules to not do that. But Anissa needed the attention so bad that you allowed her attention seeking to override your common sense, your decency, and your protectiveness. It's your responsibility to protect your wife, Ian, and you failed your fucking wife because you were fucking too weak to tell her no. So you let her run the show and run your career into the ground and run both of your reputations into the ground because you were too weak to tell her, hey, no. You don't get the spotlight. You don't get the attention.
If anything, she wouldn't want to be protected anyway, because that would be enforcing gender norms.
Take care of this house.
So why isn't she fighting her own battles?
Provide and protect.
You
didn't protect your wife. You fucking failed. That's on you. That's your fault. It's not my fault.
Well, that's how it started. If I remember correctly, it started with her being like the girl who was just streaming every now and then, but he was like the main guy. He was the guy who had like the fucking reins, right? But slowly, she fucking unwound him.
Why can't he take any responsibility for what he's done and what Anissa's done? He acts like this all comes out of nowhere, as that there's no reason for this whatsoever. And if it was,
man, we're just trading
toxic,
Peacemaker shots.
Trolls, insane people, lunatics, incels, basement, whatever he wants to say, to try and otherize people who criticize him or think differently than himself. Why can't he just let it be self-evident? If there's nothing to the claims that anyone is making, why address them at all? If any reasonable person would look at them and go, that doesn't make sense. These guys are full of shit. There's no reason to say anything. The reason why is because what we say is in fact true. And we might exaggerate and go over the top and be comedic about it, but at the end
They're
of the
gilding
day,
the lily.
the best comedy always has a kernel of truth to it, Ian.
No, it's
and
a nugget of
you're trying
truth.
to deny reality, and nobody is going to let you get away with it.
Yes, exactly.
Of cheating, accusing me of
And even
being
when it's not
in an
true, they'll
abusive
pretend like it
relationship.
is
None
because
of
it's
you
amusing.
You are.
And
This
there is no...
Dude, you're like
You're abusing
broken.
yourself.
You're broken. Dude, everything like about you is a broken man. You have changed. This is the point. If you have a buddy who changes, this is the point where you and your buddies go, hey, John, sit down. Your girlfriend
Hey,
has
John.
ruined you.
Yeah, what's going
different,
on,
you
John?
changed,
You're not like how you used to be. You're hanging out too much. You're hanging too much with Howard. You're hanging out with Howard too much, John. You're not like you used to be.
Necessary. Look at him, man.
What the?
Look at that, bro. It looks like his immune system is shutting down.
Buddy. That is a
Howard,
fucking
Howard.
melted man.
Hello,
Look
Howard.
at this hair.
Hello, Howard. Hello.
Anyway.
Evidence for any of this except, like, I guess, body language experts coming up.
Yeah, listen.
They need me out there. I can win it all.
Oh no, not this again.
Oh, we got
Kira,
the
you're
side
not
plot.
racing. It's much too dangerous.
But Daddy, I can do it.
We gotta give
I can
Timmy
race
Turner
better
something
than
to
any
do.
of those guys, you know I can.
Yes, I mean no, you can't. Well, I mean yes, you can, but
Can we
that's
play
not the
as
point.
Samos?
I won't have it. A woman's place is in the garage fixing cars.
Whoa, buddy. Based?
Someday I'll show you.
Not today, you won't. No racing. That's final. I can't risk losing my little girl.
I'm not your little girl anymore. You'll see.
Who did Samos marry?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm always fine. Look, you boys have what it takes to win out there.
They never talk about who Kira's
I
mom
meant
is.
the car. It's a beaut. Free floating V chassis, 326 super headers, channel lock universal weapons cage. Very nice. But to keep competitive, you'll have to modify your ride as often as possible. Maybe if you ask nicely, I'll install stuff.
Deal.
That's asking nice?
What? I mean, it would be...
Nicer. Will you do it already? I'm a little rusty with the wrench, but I'll see to it your vehicle's in tip-top shape. Make repairs after races and make sure yours is
I just
the
hear
best
Timmy.
touring
Yeah,
vehicle
like,
on the
dude.
circuit. And Jack,
She was nerfed so hard.
nice later.
No, I can't get into that's like Timmy Turner trying to act turned on. I can't get into that. They nerfed her, bro. They ruined her voice and even her model. Her model sucks compared to her model from like Jak 1 and Jak 2. Anyway, that's their first extensive interaction since Jak 2 because they pretty much had no interaction whatsoever in Jak 3. It's kind of weird. Like she only had like maybe less than 10 lines in that whole game. I said she only had 3 lines and then she had like a little more than that, so I got belted. But I'm certain she did not have more than 10 lines total. Neil got a hold of her.
Even he's like,
He wasn't doing the writing just yet.
Every channel's like, look at him.
Yeah, they gave her they made her eyebrows too thick.
When you
that combined with the voice is like, ugh.
Buddy, his submissive posture, the way he's sitting so far away from Hassan, he contributed nothing on that
Ashlyn's
stream.
the best girl anyway.
I mean, our
We know this
breakdown
to be
of it
true.
is on point, and that's why he's upset. And he's molding like this.
Sorry, it's WestJet. That's WestJet. My bad. So many people to talk about in this video.
This guy's body language. He doesn't want to be there.
Look how miserable he looks. Dude, he looks
He does, but he does though. And the thing is everybody who's watching
But yeah,
the
that's
video
Kira's side plot
is
for this
nodding
game.
along like, yeah,
it's why
he
she's
does
not
kinda
in,
look
like she was
miserable,
poisoned, but
doesn't
she's
he?
not in the races
And
because
it's like, and
her
by
daddy
the
doesn't
way,
let her race.
Why are you showing this? Like, what purpose does
gives her
this
something to do.
serve at all?
Yeah. Look at his.
I just don't know.
Even his dog his dog's like, are you all right? Look at his dog. That is a knowing stare.
Look at that
and
puppy.
He's just like, not really.
He looks like any random meth head on the side of the road.
Like a GTA.
You're telling me he's not?
NPC?
Yeah, it's a GTA NPC, belongs at a truck stop.
He's from Sandy Shores.
Dude, he looks like he wants to kill
Of course,
himself.
Druckmann gave Kira the "My Dad is Sexist" plot. I'm pretty sure he was just the programmer for this one. We can check the credits when we beat the game.
This is amazing.
But I don't think he contributed to the writing.
I mean, I kind of want to kill myself now. Okay.
Whoa, disavow, disavow. Don't do it, items. No.
We're winning.
No. Items, no. You have so much to live for.
Yes, he's considering ending it all.
No, we're pro-life over here. We're pro-lifers, guys.
He's ashamed of what he does.
We can't wish for his undoing after the Charlie Kirk Spurg out session.
You're not a fan of the resting bitch face. All right. Well, I'm not gonna smile.
Buddy, he's gay. He's a cock. He's a little bitch.
Thank you for the let's fucking gun.
Resting bitch. I'm not gonna smile for you guys, buddy. Why don't you smile? Smile when you're feeling happy. Smile, buddy. This guy.
Everyone's pro-life until iDubbbz exists. Hypocrites. Well, they didn't speak on Charlie Kirk yet.
Content cop. Fuck this guy, bro. He's
Unless you're calling out your fellow chatters.
Buddy, just have fun. You know, when you're having fun in
Wow,
life, you
shameful.
smile. You know? I don't know, but do people really want to watch depressed, miserable, boring, stilted losers, or do they want to watch people that are having fun and enjoying themselves?
Funky.
You know, it's that energy is contagious, right?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, Snow says he's calling out
without even knowing
everyone.
anything about it's the H3 cast, like, oh, I like these guys. Now, if they knew exactly who we are, they may not like us. But when they see that energy and that smile and the jokes and the laughter, people can't help but like it. It's like Osama bin Laden said, the wise man. He said, people will always prefer the stronger horse. When given the choice between the strong horse that's healthy and winning and the weak, sad, sick horse, people will choose the stronger horse. And your Muslim wife should be able to tell you about that.
Exactly. Here we go.
I'm fellas, and even when I smile,
hey King
you
Triple
guys
D,
still like contort it into he's so uncomfortable or he's
Jack X is just RNG. I race perfectly fine and got ass blasted by random bullshit.
This is so amazing though because he's recognizing that there is no win condition.
Item RNG fuckery is fucked with some of my placements.
You know, where the only winning move is not to play and not play into our reindeer games. But
Fucked me up in the first race I ever did in the game.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter.
I had to do the first race 3 times over.
But here's the thing.
Oops.
He laughed. He laughed at someone, obviously a threat, sending skulls, human skulls, to H3H3. But then us being like,
missed
look
a
at his
token.
smile. Too far?
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up. Eat a dick, bitch.
Through the pain.
They don't let you drive in reverse.
Again?
For too long.
Yeah, he's smiling on his face.
This is every episode.
But in his eyes, you can see him cry. They watched every episode. The amount of episodes he goes through, and they're from like years apart.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
our sets are changing.
Yes. And that's also like part of the dishonesty of his edit against me about the dementia stuff is that clip where I'm responding to it in a genuine way is the very first time that I heard Anissa's father has dementia. And then the clips later, he shows it from a year later. So to try and act like retroactively I could have made those jokes about Anissa's father before I even knew he had dementia is nonsense to begin with.
Yes.
But he, you know, it's
Yeah,
a very dishonest
the clips
edit,
were
and he
all
knows
out
it's
of order.
dishonest because he knows the dates. He edited together in that way.
Why?
But inside his eyes, you can see his pain.
Isn't it? Hang on. First of all, folks, we gild the lily sometimes.
Sometimes.
Are you taking what we're saying here seriously?
No.
That we're like seeing through his eyes and we understand every.
No, you're not making a real psychological assessment.
Every expression on his face. I'm like the mentalist.
But why?
So I don't know why iDubbbz believes that you are making a psychological assessment on his state of mind, Morsky.
What?
They got me. It's the thing is taking it seriously because he's so insecure about himself.
Exactly.
He has no conception of self. He has no self-esteem. He has no personality. He's looking for someone to tell him what he thinks and how he feels. That's why he's with Anissa in the first place.
Anissa tells
But
him when
she's
he's
BPD
hungry and
also
when
has
he
no
needs to
sense
take a
of self.
shower.
So it just leads to total fucking disaster. But this is the thing is, our narrative is so persuasive to him that he's actually being gaslit into seriously considering it. And that's why it bothers him.
Maybe I am sad.
No, that's what it is.
Creepy sex.
He does get a little confused about it later on in the video.
When your
This is so
girl
funny.
is
Like
an
he starts
OnlyFans
doubting
model,
himself.
You have
It pops up in a couple minutes.
You avoided anything about people talking about sex in her.
By the way,
okay.
By the way, that edit, he took a month on this video, or longer. Like what?
Well, you do have to watch about 482 episodes.
Watch 400 hours of Kino Casino. Yeah.
482 hours of episodes.
Well, not for some reason. For the reason of sexism and people's view on OnlyFans.
Sexism? People's view on OnlyFans. Ian, why do you think you're going to change people's view on OnlyFans? We've had this argument 5 years ago, bro, and you lost and you got felted. Ultimately, at the end of the day, had you never said anything about your wife's OnlyFans, it would have went over way better. When
Yes,
you
that's
started
true.
saying stuff about your wife's OnlyFans and trying to defend it, it revealed your insecurity about it. And then people lost even more respect for you.
Yo.
That's
But
it's
if
what you doesn't
iDubbbz
understand.
hears this, he's
And
gonna be like,
you're not
okay, but
gonna
who is people?
change our
Who is people?
minds
Your
or other
people.
people's
Who's
minds
people? Your people.
On the OnlyFans question. Okay,
No.
we think it's grimy, disgusting, and the fact that you were a millionaire,
should play Super Turbo.
You're losing money.
Hey, Goki.
We're a millionaire, and your girl's like, I'm gonna make a couple $1,000s on OnlyFans.
Yeah, I'm
You don't
locking
go,
in. Sorry.
Shut the. All right, bitch. You pick OnlyFans.
It's because if you get all the tokens to freeze time in the time trials, it shaves off 10 seconds, just like in Crash Team Racing.
I think the proper feminist perspective is to also say that OnlyFans is bad because it reduces women to a commodity and their bodies and their sexuality to a commodity and makes them like a human fucking
Mr.
meat
White.
market. I feel like it's very
No, that's where you're
degrading
wrong.
to women.
He did say he was a cuck in the announcement video where he talked about her opening the OnlyFans. I remember because Leafy came back to shit on that video, and he highlighted that specific moment of the video, so I remember it. But iDubbbz did admit in the original video where he talks about it, like, yeah, if you think I'm a cuck, then yeah, I guess I am a cuck. And then Leafy paused the video, then called him like, yeah, you're a fucking cuck and you're a loser.
Profits from OnlyFans to AIPAC and other organizations that support the Israeli genocide. So by iDubbbz pimping out his wife digitally online, he's supporting the very genocide that he claims to be against.
And
But they
guess-
have no principles.
And guess what? Every time someone says that in their comments, they get banned.
Whoa,
But it's not
buddy.
even worth it. She's not making anything off this OnlyFans, guys.
You know what I mean?
Hardly anything. At best, it's a few $100 a month. And that's not going to cut it living in Canada in 2025.
Mm-hmm.
And them just not liking Anissa, they want to push forward a narrative.
It's not only not liking Anissa, it's what Anissa has turned you into.
The reality is we don't need to push forth a narrative because the consensus is against you and always has been since the beginning.
Before we
Nobody
even
is
existed, by the way. Before we even
pushing
existed.
this narrative.
We've been doing this for 3.5 years?
Here's the thing.
5 years ago, this started.
I was never an iDubbbz fan. I never watched. When I started watching iDubbbz, it was, I think, like 2 years ago. And it was a segment behind our paywall that was a throwaway segment. But as we learned more and more about the situation, we became more and more interested in it, and it became more and more funny.
I got
the more
fucked.
that
That
we
left side
learned
has more
about
tokens
these
than the right
jokers.
side in that.
And also, I do
But I
want
have
to
to
point
take
out
it.
also for iDubbbz. Do you know we were done with you? Do you know that, right?
We had a discussion that it's over. All right, let's move on.
We and Andy talked behind the scenes, and I'm like, listen, man, this bog with Dane, there was nothing in it.
But yes, you did say that.
There's,
Like, there's
you know,
nothing.
like, what
That
can
was
we
kinda
do
fucked
making
up.
fun of Anissa's it's over. Like, we were actually going to cycle iDubbbz out, and that was why we were pushing quartering so hard. Is as the new
That does make sense. Out of nowhere, they
iDubbbz, the
started
poopy
like really
pants or
going all in on
whatever.
Jeremy.
for whatever reason, he chose the worst timing in the world to release this video, and now it's like what we're gonna do now until the end of time, I guess.
We're like walking out, right? Or like, why don't we just get like, wait,
Get hit with the post-credit scene that reveals the sequel has been commissioned.
Let's get back in here.
iDubbbz
Buddy, we
2.
were done because
This
the
time
bug
it's
is
personal.
Really boring. Guys, Ashton
I
got
think
45 seconds. In two hours, he got 45
Yeah.
seconds.
I think he's actually fighting for his spot on Kino Casino because it's the only thing that keeps him somewhat relevant.
He's like, no,
and it's the only time it is interesting or people actually care about him. He's like, no, you guys can't stop covering me. And it's also him and his wife's comfort show. You know, like a lot of couples, they'll watch TLC, they'll watch 90 Day Fiance, or they'll watch Big
Dexter
Brother or
Resurrection.
Survivor. Their comfort show is this show.
We are
They've admitted
Survivor.
it as much. Yeah, they put it on and they love it, and so they don't want it to go away.
Yeah, exactly.
She is actively and continually cheating on me. And if you listen to...
Well, there was that article. Remember that article that guy wrote? And he's been like right about every of this like drama or whatever.
Oops.
He wrote like a blind item.
Well, it was crazy. So Crazy Days and Nights, which is a very reputable Hollywood gossip column that does blind items, wrote several blind items that your wife cheated on you, including one where she cheated on you in Austin, Texas, in the weekend when she was with Denims there. Okay? Now, nobody knows for sure whether your wife is cheating on you or not. It's just funny to speculate that she is. But only you know, and maybe you don't know, maybe she's cucking you in secret, but it's between you and your wife as to whether or not that's happening or not. Why you feel the need to justify yourself and come out online and go, "Yeah, she's not cheating on me, she's not cheating on me."
It just
makes
feels
people
speculation
think,
that
well,
she
maybe
is.
she is cheating on him. Why is he so defensive about it? It's just a really bad move.
But she's like talking about Hassan and other guys on the blog. We're also on their
Fucking
banging show,
humping
My
Hassan's
Wife
dog.
Ruined My Career, which is a hilarious name, by the way.
Remember
she's
that.
like always talks about her ex-boyfriends, ex-lovers, and he just like hangs his head in shame. And then she's like talking about Hassan, and we have to support Hassan. You betrayed one of your online best friends, Klein, for Hassan, basically.
He seems to think that this is all just invented out of thin air. But if you actually watch his show, which nobody does, but if you actually did watch his show, you would see exactly why we've come to these conclusions. And I guess he's relying on the fact that no one has ever actually watched the podcast to see the interactions that they have, to see how disrespectful she is to him and how she talks about her attraction to other men and past lovers in front of him. And knowing that this is the thing, she knows that there's a narrative out there that he's a cock. And she feeds into it to humiliate him. She knows that there are people out there who are just looking for the next moment where Anissa puts him down so they can clip it and laugh.
It's like
at
how
them.
Ian
And
knows
she
that
does it
people don't like
anyway.
her.
And
That's
that's
why
what's
he
fun.
named this
And it's that
podcast,
lack of
She Ruined My
respect
Career.
And walking all over
They
Ian
both play into
to where
it.
even if she isn't cheating on him, she may as well be, because she has the same level of respect for her husband as a woman who would walk out on the marriage in the first place.
Yep, exactly.
Freaks like this guy about the show, it makes sense why. They are obsessed.
Anissa wants to have...
Listen, is it obsession or is it... What?
Listen,
you know what I mean? Like, we're not...
I mean, listen,
All right, there you go, 10 bonus
actually
seconds.
going home
Got the
at
goals.
night and thinking about fucking Anissa, you know? I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is the cope that you're telling yourself, is that everybody is fantasizing about
Have you
your
guys
super
heard of the
hot
king
porn star
snake?
wife? But all anybody is actually doing is just laughing at you, pointing out
Yeah,
how
the
your
streets
wife
want
has
Anissa
no
out
respect
here,
for
not
you,
Ian.
and pointing out that she may as well just be
We've heard
getting
enough
plowed
from
by
Ian.
all these fucking
It's time
men
for a
because
woman
it's
to speak.
funny.
It's her
And
turn.
It's getting a reaction from you. It's getting to you, bro. This is the internet 101, and you used to understand this stuff, and somewhere deep in your brain you still do, but you've been convinced by Anissa or convinced by whatever that reality is going to bend to your will, and everyone will just stop making fun of you if you cry like a bitch loud enough, which is not the case.
Yeah.
Sucks into having sex with Anissa. I think he wants to bang Anissa.
Wait, look at this.
Okay,
Would you take? I'm dressed like chicken, and he's Colonel Sanders.
And this is what's crazy.
I said this last night.
Seriously?
How can you take this seriously from a motherfucker dressed as a colonel?
You guys believe the evil of this?
And he barely looks like he's supposed to be fried chicken. He looks like he's vomiting.
How evil and cruel Colonel Sanders and the bucket of chicken are being to my wife's OnlyFans career? Oh no! And by the way, like, you're on OnlyFans. You've opened yourself to being sexualized and people speculating about your sexuality. You're a sex worker. Get a grip. Get a grip. This is like somebody working at McDonald's. This guy's fixating on that I flip burgers. Well, it's what you do, right? That's what you do for a living?
May I throw in a cheap promo here? Kinowein coming October. We got 22 costumes, never before seen. We put money into it. Guys, get ready. It's going to be...
We're going to have the new Kinowein set and some
new
surprises
intro
as well.
Surprises, yes.
Oh, exciting stuff. Anissa was horny and wanted to have...
She's horny!
Thanks, Ida, for promoting us before Kinowein. Our most successful time of the year.
This is so good. And this is like our greatest
Can they dress up as Idubbbz and Anissa for a costume this year?
Oh my God, can you believe it? They're talking about a sex worker or his sex. Oh,
I like how, by the way, the set's changing the chronological order. So he's like, okay, episode 80. Episode 102, episode 43, like he's mixing and matching.
He's going through because he watched it all. He's been watching it for years. This therapist, well, Anissa figured herself to it.
People thought they were going crazy for alleging that Idubbbz was secretly watching, but he was. He actually fucking was.
Like, he thinks it's like a serious allegation that Anissa fingered herself to the therapist. You know, this needs to
He was secretly clipping everything and hoarding it for this very moment.
Photo evidence that she did not, in fact, finger herself.
Like anyone believed us, you know? Like anyone's like, oh, serious allegation.
It's an obvious bit. Like, I don't know, like, has he ever watched, like, I don't know, there's a bunch of leftist fucking podcasts that talk all sorts of dirty and crass like this, like Cumtown's an example.
Yeah.
Where they have bits like that all the time. It's okay when
I've heard
they
about
do
Cumtown
it.
before, never listened to them, though.
Do it. It's okay when
They're
you
a
do
liberal
this in
podcast,
the
right?
past, or
Are those
H3 would do
metalheads?
this
They
in the
are.
Okay, when we do it,
The
why?
metalheads survived?
This
No, shut up. Neil Druckmann, why are the metalheads still alive after Jack 3?
But though I wasn't even lying in that. He was making her dry.
I guess we're hunting them then.
Oh, of course he
blowing
was.
sand.
Why are the
Everyone
metalheads still
knows,
alive?
and it's
How
already
are
a
they
sandy,
still alive
dusty,
after Jack
barren
3?
place, you know?
Yeah.
Cloud?
That's what I'm saying. Wait, what?
Buddy, was she getting Cloud?
That's what I'm saying.
By the way,
This is supposed to be canon. Power cells are back, but they're useless.
On his own
They're fucking turbo boosters for your car now.
Getting
instead of MacGuffins.
Her wetness.
And metalheads are still alive.
By bulls. Like, why are you doing this to yourself? You're just humiliating yourself and your wife on a
Druckmann
much
did
bigger
write The Last
platform
Frontier.
than we could ever get.
Buddy,
Or Lost
Look
Frontier.
at him. He looks like he's on the verge of tears.
Well, yes.
The whole time. Oh, man.
Describing here is two grown men who are fantasizing
Grown men. Yes, they are grown.
A stranger.
Do you want them to
and
be
his
kids?
wife.
No, we're creating
Want them to be a teenager? Like that other guy you're going to talk about later?
For comedic
They're grown
exaggeration,
men.
so as to entertain people.
Why do you care
and
about a
make
grown
money.
man sexy?
That is exactly what we're doing. No more and no less.
There's no
Okay?
secret agenda here. We want to
the
entertain and
agenda-
make money.
Agenda is right out in the open. We want to entertain people, make them laugh, make money, and also we want people to be deterred from acting the way you act, because the way you act is retarded and your shit's all fucked up and you need a correction.
Let's
and
get
so
some
rather than go to, you know, measures that are actually hurtful, you know, we're just going to express our opinion and laugh at you, and you can either change your behavior or continue to be laughed at.
Get
And
it?
I don't really think that's so bad.
Shut the fuck up.
Get it?
Oh my god, I ran into him.
Beefy for 5 subs.
Let's go. Let's get some
Move.
subs for the truth. truth.
The truth.
What they do in the bedroom. Or don't do in the bedroom.
But it's
that is creepy weirdo shit.
And here we have
Is it though?
I
Because the
don't know
narrative
what to
framing is
tell
like they
him.
obsess over it, like it's a whole
strangers
segment,
to
and they
jack off to.
analyze and wildly speculate, and then you cut to them just joking about it
insane?
off the
Isn't that
cuff,
worse?
like they're at the water cooler.
No, people
It's
are
very dishonest.
speculating about his love life. It's not like every other celebrity on Earth. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like, buddy, we're running huge boxing events. Millions and millions of people watched your videos. What did you really think that you're going to be completely immune from this stuff? But you're doing it. Yes, I am. What are you going to do now?
Just having fun.
Cry?
Bud. We're having fun.
Apparently
this
so.
Part, putting it in the video is crazy.
Dubs with the bull, folks. There's iDubbbz with the bull.
He's using sexualized terms.
This
to
picture
describe-
is
Sexualized terms.
Just look at what we're looking at. In no world should this actually exist.
AI only.
This giant picture of PPP looming over iDubbbz's shoulder, dunking on him for getting fucked by a dog. But it's not even that he's getting, it's like the dog is the bullfuck he's with. But here's the thing. Here's why. It's not that magically out of nowhere I started saying that you were fucking dogs or your wife was fucking dogs or whatever. And the fact that you're even bringing up in a serious way, can you believe he said I fucked dogs?
Yeah, and he'll probably
This
say
is
it again.
crazy. You're having to deny fucking dogs.
Yeah.
But anyway, the whole reason this is a thing is because you let Hassan's dog mount you. You let yourself get mounted by Hassan's dog, and then he made fun of you for it. So then the joke is, oh, well, the dog is the bull, okay?
Yeah.
This is, and then you're like, this is some creepy, can you believe it? There's serious, it's
Ashton explaining comedy to iDubbbz.
DSP still doesn't know how to CQC. Hey, Pancake Mix. Yeah, he's doing the finale of Delta tonight, right?
He knows better.
Ah, yes,
than this.
MGS
This was
Delta.
by Anissa.
The game he didn't want to play to begin with.
Yeah, like how he could think that this is gonna work, this line of attack.
He's joking.
A picture of me and my dog. And what are we doing? So many people will tell Anissa and I of just like, don't feed into the hate. And it's
Yeah,
like,
don't.
okay,
So why'd you
we're
put the
gonna
video
post some
out?
normal stuff.
Okay, no, but it's not, listen, it's not normal to be constantly needing the validation of strangers on the internet to where you have to post your real life online constantly. Listen, you have to be okay with, if you're going to share something online,
Not even DSP
you
does
have
that
to be
anymore.
okay with
He
that
stopped
there's
going on
to be
Instagram.
people who are going to be, oh, that's so cute, that's a great picture. And there's also going to be people who are going to go, that picture is
You
cringe
can't
and
overshare
lame.
now, or the trolls will
You
use it
have
against
decided
them.
to put yourself out there as a public figure for public reception, public adulation, and also public
Yeah, the game
criticism
you
and
all
public
yelled at me to
mockery.
play.
It's the price you pay so that you don't have to put the fries in the bag. Every job has its positives and its negatives. And this is one of the negatives of being a public figure, is there are going to be people who make fun of you and call you cringe. Either you can stop posting photos of your life, or you can accept that people will make fun of them. Those are your options. But you're doing it and it's wrong. No, it's not. No, it's not. Get a grip.
Anissa posts just me with a picture of my dog, and this is the type of commentary we get about.
That was the biggest throwaway, like, it was part of the Wool Buddies, I'm
Shiv
pretty
is
sure.
at,
Where
like,
you're
9.
like,
They
look at
gotta
this picture.
restart that.
Ah! And we moved on. And we moved on. It was a joke.
Out it.
iDubbbz with the ball.
Oh, they're fat shaming.
Got me. There it is.
Oh, there's the fat shaming.
Listen, he's going after POCs here. That's not right. I'm a person of calories, and I shouldn't have to stand for this fat-phobic, fat-shaming that this cuck is trying to do. It's not right.
This heckin'
That's
cuck
nasty.
bigot.
That's harassment.
How is he
You
allowed
have
on the
tons
purple
of fat
platform chat
viewers
with this kind of
watching
behavior, this kind of
content.
rhetoric?
You're trying to make them feel bad. Well, that's the thing. I'm the only viewer of this show. I'm the only one watching your show, Ian, and you're trying to make
Okay,
me
so regardless
feel
of
bad.
how
What
much
if I stop
HP they have,
watching?
it's a full kill if you ram into
No
them.
one watching, man.
Okay.
It would be 100% loss of audience. Shame on you, Ian. gorgeous Gabe Plowder in the back room of the salon. Imagine how many times we defended trying to debunk that your wife got fucked by the hairstylist, buddy.
I love how fast I agree with you. Like, I don't even wait for like a B. I'm like,
Yeah, no, that's right. That's what happened. 3-hour bukkake session with all of the male stylists.
H3 and his crew's reaction to this. H3's crew's reaction had me in tears. We're gonna show you all that later.
Oh my god!
Oh
so
man,
good.
I hadn't considered that H3's people would also watch it.
These guys are talking about. I will point you to my
they probably love
boxing
this.
coach.
Why would you even?
What?
Bro,
like why?
Undoubtedly.
What is wrong with?
She didn't have bukkake in the hair. Stop. Sir.
Did she then?
Sir, like now,
Carl,
now
should they just get H3 on the casino already?
I just don't understand why.
Phil can collab with Ian.
And who's disgraced?
Wait,
the boxing coach?
Boxing coach? No, you're the disgrace. You failed him and got beaten up
Really
twice
get the
in the
factions
ring. He
drawn
did
up, you know?
everything he could for you.
Yeah.
But your fucking stupid wife shafted your boxing career every step of the way.
Michael Briggs. For some reason, this
Begging for
stupid
tips or he's not going to beat
fucking
Big
loser
Boss.
And his
He's stalling because he knows he has an hour
Like,
Q&A
is that
coming
not
up,
toxic?
along with
Is
a
that
30-minute
not
review of the
negative?
game,
Is that not bullying?
which we're probably going to end up
This is
watching
the
tonight
thing,
later.
Ian, like, just the best move that Ian could have possibly done. Well, there's two ways he could have played this. Either he immediately addresses this,
Little
with his
30-minute
own
work and whine
narrative
about how much he
gets his
hated the
truth out
game and
there,
how it had no reason to
or
exist,
he just
how it
never
disrespected
addresses
Kojima's
it and
honor, but he
stays
played it
above
anyway.
all and lets people put together, oh, well, these people are disgruntled employees.
I thought he didn't hate Kojima anymore,
obviously
guys.
not
Why did he play the
everything they're
remake?
saying is true. The
I
truth
thought
is
he never
probably
hated
somewhere in
Kojima.
the
He was just playing the
middle,
character.
Instead, he decides to wait 3 months, therefore making his rebuttal less credible, and everyone immediately questions, well, why did you wait 3 months to try and come up with some sort of counter narrative?
Yeah.
You were just hiding out. And then second of all, he then gets down into the mud and defeats the whole purpose of not responding for 3 months in the first place.
Chronos, like I said last night, they can bond over people shitting on their wives.
Shit and going after his ex-employees and calling them losers. And it's like, bro, now you're opening yourself up to further attacks from them and from other people. If you want to stay above the fray, stay above the fray. If you want to get involved, get involved. But these sad half measures that you're doing aren't going to work. Never work. By the way, we got Kanston Vertezo!
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much, man.
Dumb as Rock's wife decided to go on the H3 podcast.
He called someone else's wife dumb as rocks?
Yeah, like what the fuck?
The optics of that, though, she was a child bride. She's been through so much. You and Anissa screwed them.
But like that's actually disgusting right there.
The reputation of their gym.
They want to cry about people shitting on Anissa?
A child bride who everybody supports, who everybody was sympathetic to. You call her dumb as rocks?
Buddy.
It's a real smart play, Ian.
It's so disgusting what he said on his live show yesterday about the child bride situation. He did mention it for a bit. And I don't even want to spoil it. You'll all see it later.
But he's just, ultimately what this is
Yeah, I figured they were gonna do a clip of iDubbbz' stream from yesterday. That's why I didn't want to watch it.
But it's not okay for me to
also because it's a fucking iDubbbz VOD.
What sense does that
no, thank you.
make?
Yep.
Gonna need a filter for that one,
spilled
bud.
their guts. They were getting paid like $5,000.
They weren't paid, you lying sack of shit. This is the biggest lie. H3, when he found out about the bonus, that's when he offered the $5,000. There was no money initially even fucking set for this interview.
I really think that it was a mistake by H3 to say that he was going to give them $5,000 because
it gives iDubbbz that angle to say, oh, they only went after me because they thought they weren't going to get the $5,000 otherwise.
Whatever. It allows iDubbbz this pathetic weasel cope where he can go, see, the only reason they did this was because they were paid. But here's the thing, Ian. If your close confidant, if your trainer, if the people in your inner circle are willing to turn on you over a meager $5,000, you obviously didn't take care of your people. You totally fucking shafted them. And, come on, buddy. you have to take care of the people close to you, or this sort of thing will fucking happen. I don't know what to tell you.
Exactly, bro. Anger McFadden for 5 subs. Big support. Thank you so much. But this thing, I think, oh, they were paid. No. Now, did they go on maybe for clout?
Everybody.
Maybe.
No, I don't think so. Because
I mean, you could argue it. You could argue it.
No, I don't think you can, because they haven't started a podcast. They don't have really an online presence.
Well,
they're not trying to do like a drama show or anything like that.
All right, well, his argument was they wore the shirts with the logo from their boxing gym or whatever. So that
should they not like drive traffic to their gym?
Watch that and then signed up for the boxing
You didn't pay him $5K? Like, what's really wrong with that?
But that's his argument. Like, that's what he's.
Who cares? Who actually cares? They should chill. The fuck?
But the 5,000 is bullshit. It's a lie.
What do you think about that? I think they should chill the gym.
Though.
Suffer.
I don't even think it's that they.
Why shouldn't they? They only did it for money and attention to clout. Duh, it's fucking H3.
Ahead of everybody.
They should advertise the gym. You didn't give them $5,000 they were owed.
Everybody involved, especially with Creator Clash.
I think chilling the gym for a few more clients is the least that they deserve.
Promoted it and were a part of it and were out money.
Thank you for the tier 2, Carl.
And they got associated with the Israel-Palestine conflict, Hassan versus H3, all of this unnecessary drama that tarnished their brands because iDubbbz and Anissa viewed that they were more important than their fighters and charity itself. And that's what happened. And every single person involved with it, including people that were so loyal like LA Beast, people that were so loyal like Harley Morenstein, people that were so loyal like Dad, Nathan Barnett. Nathan Barnett and Harley did so much janitorial work during Creator Clash 2 defending iDubbbz to the death. And even they had to admit that iDubbbz fucked it. You know?
Yeah.
And so it's like this, like, oh, this out of nowhere, they said this stuff. No, Ian, it's not out of nowhere.
You fucked everyone over. Alana Pierce, Aaron.
No, she kind of deserved it. She lied about writing on God of War.
You fucked them all over. And you know what it is? Like, why do they do this?
That kind of deflected. This whole her being involved with Creator Clash before he got canceled, that kind of deflected. It was a successful pivot from the God of War controversy that she was going under.
Lies. Sorry, it's all in the eye of the beholder. It's all relative, and you admit to being a piece of shit to them, and we'll watch that too.
This whole setup doesn't seem right. We're missing something important.
But at least we're winning races. That's good. Good? Listen, Rain Baby.
Yeah, maybe after 4 or 5 retries.
Attacked, shot at, poisoned, and blown up. How could it get any worse?
Hello, ankle biters.
Oh, fuck, it's Cleaver.
That show pony Gee Whiz Blitz told me I could find you here. Listen up, yabbers. You embarrassed me on the track before, but this time
Damn,
I
the
aim to
fist bump.
even the score.
Dude, that was so last adventure. Available in stores now.
I've been waiting a long time to teach you short puppies a lesson. I'll see you on the track, nippers.
What do you say? Oh, a trophy. Unlock the Fire Bad.
No reason to sue him because he's already in the gutter.
But this is what's crazy is
All
that
right, nippers,
H3,
it's time.
We're actually showing mercy to this bomb.
He scrumbles.
You know, like, this is where it's fallen to at this point. It's like, bro, this is tough.
I'm sorry, when you make Lex
Dude,
Juicer
Cleaver is
have a heart
51?
for a minute, you really fucked up, right?
He's old.
When
He's
Lex
bald.
Juicer's like, hang on.
Yeah. This big brute from the wasteland knows how to push his weight around on a track, and he's known for his use of dirty tricks to squash anyone who gets in his way. I don't know, he looks pretty young for 51. I don't believe the ages for these bios, man. I guess I said it last stream, it's probably like from the perspective of a kid. Like, fucking Sig is 28? That dude should be in his 40s. But yeah, I guess if you're like playing this and you're like fucking 8, like 28 may as well be 48.
Because anytime they would spar, she would...
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to yourself and your wife?
I already had my Politospurg segment, Scrumbles.
Oh, on your own
My little
channel,
10-minute
playing your
Politisburg rant
boxing coach saying your wife was
without
lusting
relitigating
for
it.
other men.
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh
fucked.
my god.
Dude,
He didn't deserve that.
I guarantee this makes me believe that Ian is a cock and he gets off on the humiliation.
Easy, Rossi.
of this.
Watch every moment. Yeah, even if he would like beat Ian up, she'd be very into it.
For whatever it's worth, every time Michael Briggs, my disgraced boxing coach, would reference Gabe, he would always refer to him as Gorgeous Gabe. He couldn't help but refer to him as Gorgeous Gabe on the podcast.
I would call him Gorgeous Gabe.
No, I didn't know that, Reddit animator.
Listen, this is
the own?
But I don't know. This is a nickname, obviously, the guy had.
He's gonna
because
debate
if you
Hassan
look
on
at him-
Monday. Saying Hassan put out the hit.
It speaks for itself.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't necessarily know if I can co-sign that,
Is that
bitch.
what you're implying? What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
You know, because in IDubbbz world, there's nothing more virtuous than sucking
Yeah, most of the
another
main
man's
characters
cock.
are like between
So if this guy was sucking Gorgeous
like
Gabe's
18 and
penis
30?
to make him come and swallow
Very
it,
few of them
where's
are
your
older than
problem,
30.
bro?
Should be happy.
This
But they
is
look like
that
they should be older than
old,
30.
Ugly Ian and his homophobia rearing its ugly head again. He's a homophobe. He hates gay people.
He's got tattoos. He's large. He's tan.
I
like the orange for this
My wife
one.
doesn't call
It
him
kinda
that.
reminds me of
If
Samus.
you have some unresolved sexual tension.
Oh wait, what? Oh, no,
This
no,
is the
he's gay.
projection.
He's gay. Like, is that what you're saying?
How about
That's
that?
what he's saying.
Pretty good,
is
right?
He's gay. Right. I mean, look at his eyes here. This looks like a guy who's like begging for mercy. Like, bring it, like he's got his hands up and he's like, please, please don't hurt me. Please, please, I'll give you anything you want. Fuck my wife.
He's
whatever
thinking
you
of women.
want."
I am.
Or fantasies, whatever the fuck it is. You need to keep that shit to yourself and not project it
straight.
on other people. I wish the best to Gabe. Michael Briggs, on the other hand.
I love this idea that we have to do as he commands, as though he has any power in this world whatsoever to compel anyone to do as he says.
Yeah.
It's so bizarre.
Buddy.
He's doing this like tough guy act. Look at you, look like you're about to cry, dude.
Buddy, listen.
Absolute fucking creep weirdo. Now, I know a lot of this is very grotesque and obsessive. I would
Is it?
prefer if people didn't talk about me and my wife or other people in this way.
Then quit.
Okay.
Then quit.
This is
OnlyFans.
Optics
You
and
idiot.
morals. We're gonna get a lecture about optics and morals from the guy who prostitutes his
Whoa.
wife online.
Ladies and gentlemen, easy money. Re-up 19 months at tier 1 for 32 months. And he says, the Forgotten Jacks game. I wouldn't say it's too forgotten. Lost Frontier is the one that's actually forgotten. It's so forgotten, it's even in the title. It got lost. But yeah, I'm having fun with this so far. Welcome in. Kino Casino's reacting to IDubbbz shitting on them.
Made a whole lolcow documentary on Airsoft Fatty that was incredibly exploitative, right?
Yeah.
He's allowed to do all of that. But if I
It needs
dare
to stay lost.
make fun of a multi-millionaire, multi-million subscriber channel,
Did I already
and
give
his
direct
wife
predictions?
And how he's
Kinda. I don't really know what it's an hour show. I'm hoping for Fire Emblem, but if they do show Fire Emblem, it would have to be early 2026. They wouldn't show it if it's like 2020, late 2026, or 2027. And then anything Mario for the 40th anniversary. Date for Metroid Prime 4 maybe delayed at this point, and some information on Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment seems pretty likely.
gave away everything
Mario
in the
Movie 2
pursuit
trailer? No.
of the bread tube grift, which he got nothing out of. Whether Ian or Anissa is the mastermind, what
Nah, they're
is
just
the
gonna dump
motivation?
Prime 2 on
I don't know.
GameCube
It's hard
NSO.
to really say what the motivation
Maybe Prime 3
is
gets
at
a
this
lazy
point.
remaster.
At one point, I thought it was that they wanted to make it in Hollywood and in those circles. I thought they wanted to make it in BreadTube and in those circles. I think they've seemed to have abandoned all of that, knowing it's hopeless. And I think that the objective now is just survival by any and all means necessary. And I don't know, they're so desperate that they're now just feeding the trolls, feasting the trolls. It's wild. We've got Moo for 5. I wonder how that black woman with the huge tits that degraded Ian in that video and forced him to apologize to Jinx and all black people is feeling about seeing this. We've got Lord Help Me, I Can't Aim
I do
for
not
10.
like how this
You
car
guys should take your
drives.
sub money, buy
The
his
handling
house,
is
knock it down,
bullshit.
and build
I can't
a
fucking
church on
steer.
that land. I'm dead serious, bitch. I wouldn't want to build the church next to that nasty crack shack. Now, they took down the listing of the home, but it seems like it hasn't been sold. So I don't know if they gave up on selling it, or maybe they managed to sell it somehow. I don't know. All right, let's keep going here.
I briefly want to talk about the concept of being a lol cow, because these
because you are one.
Yeah, you're able to tell us what a locale is because you are one.
Oh, hey,
look in
us
the mirror.
again. Wow, it's not like we're living rent free at all in your brain. Go ahead, though. Tell us about the
Rent-free
ethics
over there
and
in
the
IDubbbz's
morality
basement.
of internet trolling, good sir.
Users, they love the
Jack
concept
X with
of like, labeling
bots.
someone a lol cow. And
No, it's not even
It fucked the physics up.
Like, I don't really use the term lol cow that much. Like, it's not really what this show is about, even though we cover people that are considered lol cows. But whatever, I'll say that for all pretense, he's right. Okay, we label people lol cows and we laugh at them and we milk them. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ian. Sure.
Watching their life spiral out of control, they won't, say as much. They'll just be like, yeah, we just do it for laughs. The whole thing's entertainment.
Like when lolcows define what a lolcow is and then find some way to weasel out of themselves being considered a lolcow by definition.
As a deterrent to make an example of you that other people not act like.
DSP has done it.
That's exactly.
Dickers has done it. Synthetic Man has done it.
Casino clip. Shout out.
Yeah, and Ian, you see the 136 videos there, buddy? The reason there is 136 videos there was to get under your skin and bait you. It was relentless, and it forced you to crash
Fucking
out like
does
this.
it in this video.
Address us.
Gotta
Give
change
us one of
cars.
our biggest
This one
shows
sucks.
of all time. Give us a much bigger platform. You gotta shout it out everywhere. Massive financial contributions. It's worked out incredibly well for us and incredibly badly for you.
But Ash, it's not even like we just picked him specifically. Our Review Tech USA playlist, I think it's 145 or something. Like, we have 1,200 videos. We have 1,000. We post 2 videos a fucking day for the last 3 years. Like, what do you think?
Listen, do you think there's no demand for what we do? Because there's a lot of demand for it, Ian.
Yeah.
The demand didn't just
dude, this
come out
controls
of
so
thin
much
air.
better.
The demand
I
for
wasn't
content
schizophrenic.
making fun of you
Handling
is a
on that
direct
car is
result of
atrocious.
your
What
own
were you
actions.
thinking, Druckmann?
If we made this channel in 2017, we would have been destroyed. You know?
Yeah.
If we tried to do 200 videos shitting on you and Anissa 10 years ago, but now everybody doesn't
Theoretically,
like
not
you,
literally
and
raped.
people want an outlet to be able to make fun of you and your wife, and we provide that to people. Okay?
Look at these thumbnails.
Look at this.
Look at these things. IDubbbz forced to sell house. Creator class guys.
Innocent guys just having a laugh. Thankfully, Anissa and I are in a much safer and privileged position than many
Safer?
other people.
Are you scared of
who
them?
are the
Okay,
targets.
but
we go after
PPP's gonna come to your house?
despicable people.
You know, I don't know. Like, so you're able to defend yourself. Review Tech's able to speak for himself. Ethan Ralph's able to speak for himself, defend himself.
Why can't Anissa speak for herself?
Darkside Phil is able to speak for himself, defend himself. I don't go after people that are like King Cobra JFS or Cyrax or legit schizophrenic people that are hurting. Like, we don't do that.
Yeah.
We go after people like you who have a fall from grace.
Yeah, they celebrated
and
Cobra
it's
when he passed
enjoyable
away.
To laugh at
And
your
when he was
fall from
alive, they
grace.
didn't really do
People
many
get
segments
a
on
great
him.
sense of Schadenfreude from seeing you throw.
He said going after King Cobra
everything away
previously, going after
for
King
no
Cobra was
good
too
reason.
easy. Like, it felt like bullying, like actual bullying.
We just want to have fun. What's funny?
And plus,
we also
people
tried,
like Cobra.
Different niche things that not a lot of people talk about. We were doing the IDubbbz thing.
They're supposed to
before
felt
it was
assholes.
Supposed to pretend
Not cool people.
Quartering also doesn't deserve scrutiny or criticism. Nick Rekieta doesn't deserve
Gave his
scrutiny
kid
and criticism.
coke, allegedly.
Well, we don't know if he gave her coke, but we know his 9-year-old daughter tested positive for cocaine.
Yeah.
So we're not allowed to mock that, though.
Ralph
trust fund kid. No, we're not allowed to give Ralph tastes of his own medicine and make fun of him.
In another world, Idubbbz would have made a video on the fall of Nick Rekieta.
He's the arbiter of who's allowed to be made fun of and who isn't. Right.
He acts like we're looking for the most innocent people of all time and just ruining their. No, stop.
Ethan Ralph is a wife beater. You know.
Yes.
Who are you standing up for?
Ethan Ralph let his daughter get eaten by spiders.
The neuroscientist who allegedly killed his wife. That
but
guy
she wasn't
can't defend himself, right?
She wasn't literally swallowed whole by a spider, just covered in spider bites.
Who you feel should be shielded from criticism? Is it Ethan Ralph? Is it the quartering? Is it Review Tech USA and his Dropbox of Despicable Evil? Which of these people do you feel like?
Oh, I apologize there, Scrumbles, if that came off like I was defending Cyrex. No, I was only talking about Cobra. Sorry. No.
What about
Cyrex is a weirdo, freak,
do you
pedophile.
think we shouldn't make fun of him and expose him? Destiny, do you want to stand up for Sex Pestiny and his revenge porn?
No, you're good. Okay.
I'd really like to know who he thinks doesn't deserve to be made fun of by us.
Yeah. Guys like this who want to bully them into submission.
I don't keep up with RTU. What's the Dropbox? The Dropbox that he had that had pictures of his ex-wife's children that he kept long after he had separated from that partner.
Can't make money.
And nobody
off
knew
of
about it
them.
till he admitted it out of the blue for no reason.
About?
It's not like
it's
it was
weird way
discovered.
Of framing it. You want to bully them into submission. I'm not trying
yeah,
to bully
swimsuit
you
bikini
into
photos
submission.
of his
to
ex-wife's
what? You
children.
already submit to your wife. What else to submit to? I don't know.
Well, it's like what.
And much like Vosh, it was in a folder that was next to another folder that had black porn in it, like black penises. And we know that because Jay also had access to the folder. Editor J guy, JKB, and he said the black porn was in there next to the photos.
It's possible.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell him.
Just like his boyfriend Phil, who also posted black dicks on the Street Fighter forums back in the day. It's a felt the Cannon brothers.
Clips from these guys. There is the fat one and his cohort.
That's me.
Cohort.
It's the only mention Worski gets in the whole video.
Ian, that's very bad to dehumanize somebody and reduce them to their physical characteristics.
Cohorts.
That's bullying, Ian. That's not right. You should have shame, buddy. Don't you have morals and decency? What, are you calling me fat shaming me, bro?
That's rude.
That's not right.
Who are listening to Anissa describe, like, essentially having a hard time online, seeing people mock and make fun of her dad with Alzheimer's.
Oh,
so I just want to point out, this is a very, very early clip. I believe this is from last year. I think it's in like 2020, early 2024. And this is the first time I had heard that Anissa's father has dementia, has Alzheimer's, and the first time I had heard that people were making fun of them for it. But the advice that I give them here is absolutely correct.
Yeah.
It's 100%
It's the
on
truth.
point.
Yeah, my dad for getting sick on some of these forums. Like,
What did you think? What did you think? Because you shared it online?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the clip. This is the clip that Ian goes after.
Do because they want to get a reaction out of you.
You know what's an old clip because PvP's camera looks like this.
Video about like us actually giving good advice. Like this should not be in like a negative video. This is like a.
But notice here. So what I'm saying though is there's a difference, right, between making fun of some washed up has-been YouTuber and his wife for having an OnlyFans and being cocked and having a toxic abusive relationship, and mocking a guy who has a
Cleaver's a
condition that he
CPU now.
has no control over and is demented, right? But what they're trying to say here is that I'm condemning making fun of anybody in any circumstance at any time. That's what they're trying to say, and that's just not the case.
Retarded.
Probably even really believe the stuff that they're saying, but they know because it's extreme and like edgy that it will cause you mentally spiral like this. So that's why they do it. And you have to understand the no way. So guess what? They're gonna keep doing it. This is how the internet works. It shouldn't be, but that's how it is.
The whole time, he's not saying that.
This also just shouldn't exist.
You look cheeky in this, no?
He is a perpetrator of bullying her.
No, but I am.
Sticker?
Yeah, look.
No, but it's not about bullying Anissa. I'm talking
This is what I
about
argued
her
yesterday.
father
PvP never denied it. He never excluded himself from that in that argument.
I'm not saying that people shouldn't make fun of Anissa.
He readily admitted that he's a part of the problem.
Herself out there as a public figure to be an object of ridicule.
And Ian's point is that, oh, PvP doesn't want to admit it because he doesn't want to be clean, that he's a part of the problem.
Going to make fun of you. But is it in poor taste to make fun of the demented father? Yes. It is somewhat in poor taste to make fun of the demented father, and that's what I'm pointing out there. There's a difference between those things. It doesn't mean that I'm condemning all people getting made fun of or bullied at all times, Ian, you stupid fuck.
Well, also you're saying is whatever you don't want made fun of, don't talk about.
Don't tell people that it bothers you. And this is the thing, is nobody would be able to make jokes about your father had you not put your father's illness online. And why did you put your father's illness online? Well, I'm going to be as uncharitable to you as you are to the boxing coach saying it was for the $5,000. I'm going to say that you did that for pity and attention. And that's the real truth. Because what sort of actual comfort are you getting from some strangers who don't know your father, who don't know you, saying, oh, my thoughts are with you, You're not really. You're not really. You know, you're just trying to get sympathy points, attention, and money. Ultimately, as a result of that attention, you're monetizing your own father's illness. No one needs to know about your father's illness.
See, they went after the monetization angle. Why didn't Ian go after them for the money they make?
Illnesses
exploiting locals.
And it will stay private. You fucking idiots.
10 subs for the cheeky PPP sticker.
I'll say this too. Because they're gonna play these clips of me like dunking on Ian, you know, having to live with the father that has dementia or whatever. I'm not doing that to dunk on the father. I'm doing that to dunk on you and Anissa. And by the way, Anissa's father will never ever see Kino Casino, and if he does, he'll forget it very quickly.
Okay.
And it'll be because you guys showed it to him.
Not really.
That's not something he's ever going to stumble across organically on his own. Kidding me?
Casino. You know what I'm saying?
He'll be mad.
But you're getting offended on his behalf. Right? Is it mean? Yeah, absolutely. And he readily admitted that it was mean, but he's never going to see it. Does that still make it okay? Probably not.
So much.
What he's saying is that other people are doing that, but he is doing it actively.
But I'm a
in this
part of
video.
the internet also. Like I'm a part of the internet's going to do this. I'm on the internet also.
Although
yeah, he's including himself. He didn't exclude himself.
Still give good advice as well in between our roasting.
But the idea that I'm going to dodge responsibility for what I said, like I own everything that I said.
Yeah.
Like I'm not ashamed of any of it. You are, because you're.
Oh my God. No, I crossed the finish line, but I blew up, so it didn't count as first place.
I will make the cheeky PPP sticker. Give me a second here. And Mr. Steller for a sub. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I just got the Cleaver cutscene.
And in other videos, he's literally bullied and made fun of her dad who has Alzheimer's.
Okay, with a late stage dementia patient, you can see is from a year later or more. So you can't retroactively hold me accountable. When
Big ups to Amran's here, one for 12 months and a whole year of Amran. Oh my God, is Mrs. Dubs getting felted? Yes, but Ian is trying to paint it as Anissa's dad is getting felted because he has Alzheimer's, he has dementia, and is supposed to paint the casino in a morally bad light. I think it's just them hiding behind Anissa's father, just like Dickers hides behind his kids.
With his in-laws, he has to.
A lot of the video was about Anissa's father.
With Anissa's parents.
They probably talked about Anissa's father for maybe what, 1 or 2 segments total across all the segments they've done on him.
Ian.
They want to talk about how they've done 100 segments on Ian. How many times have they really talked about that dad?
And have to take care of him and stuff like that to give
Game's going
insight
great. Praise
into his mentality. And also, I'm cracking some
Making my way through the second cup.
I'm just making.
I finished the first one.
Sticker here.
4 cups in the game total.
Honestly, the joke you say
Nurgle.
is just like.
Yeah, this has been pretty good.
It's
so caught up out of like.
We probably won't get a Phil segment, but
so
you know what?
caught
Fuck it, it's
up.
worth it.
And it's
It can
not
cover
even
Silk
really
Song
that
crash
bad.
outs any day.
Like, I'm saving the sticker. There we go. I'll be adding it here in a second, folks.
Who is a extremist Muslim, and he sees his daughter
Dude, Nurgle, they
covered
had
in
almost
tattoos.
9K watching for a regular show.
It's a great observation.
The usual
by the way,
peak
where
is
you
4,000. Ian fucked up.
Anissa herself has denounced her father and denounced Islam in her video where she renounces her Muslim
Princess,
faith.
you get blown
and
up if you
talks
go in the
about
wrong
how it
direction
was
for too
bad
long.
For her and blah,
Imagine
blah,
if you
blah,
gave
blah.
Lucky to a Glock.
So that's where I'm getting that from. Anissa has talked about
He just
how
shoots
strict
Mario
her father was
for
about
going
being
in the wrong
halal
direction
and
for too
about
long.
This and about that. So that's why I'm saying that. These are statements that I'm making based on things that Anissa and Ian have told me. If they didn't tell me, I couldn't say this stuff. Do you understand? And also,
Do you get
do you
it?
think that as a traditional Muslim, he approves of her tattoos? And, you know, he might forget who she, and then, oh, that's my daughter and she has tattoos. I don't know. You know, I'm just pointing out the reality of the situation. And you can cry about it, but the only reason I'm able to do this is because you let me.
Yes, by the way, the sticker's there. If you refresh, it's PPPP.
Absolutely kingly right there.
Is the sticker.
Yeah,
It's
and
the
as a traditional
truth.
Muslim, he loves OnlyFans, right?
Yeah.
He just loves it.
Buddy, they're not even making that much fucking money. On OnlyFans. But it's, oh my god, if you only knew the amount of money we're making on OnlyFans, it's not that much. Come
By
on.
the way, this is them using Anissa's father as a human shield.
Hey, that's
than
what I just
actually
said.
Engaging in this stuff.
Yeah,
this is
a lot of the video was
embarrassing
about the
and
father that
bullying the
they
father.
honestly barely
He
talked
is
about.
Bringing that bullying and abuse of the father to a much larger platform than it ever could have on its own. This is you just trying to play the victim and be the morality police, but you're actually being even more immoral than I am. The f out. iDubbbz is having to take him on walks through the neighborhood, talk to this demented guy.
So this is something
What's wrong
that
with
he's
that?
very familiar with.
That's what's going
But
on.
For some
No,
reason,
I wasn't
Familiar?
familiar with it at that time. I wasn't familiar with it the year before those clips that you're using, Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
why
it's just a
are
straight
the
up
clips
lie.
out of they're not just out of context, they're out of
refuses
order.
to take any
Why are the clips
ownership
out of order,
of the
Ian?
fact
No, I own
that
it.
He is part of the problem.
Like that's what people.
What problem? Oh, that people make fun. Listen, here's the thing is, we understand that me and Ash, if we say anything about our private life, we'll be made fun of a bit for it, and it's fine. We get it.
Yeah.
We understand. Anything that we say online will be used against us.
It's why
We're just
Triple P
being
doesn't bring
real
up his
with you.
secret girlfriend.
Now, we can acknowledge
That got
that
exposed,
and
her existence was
also
exposed,
say we're still
after the
making
Vegas
fun of you
stuff.
for what we found out about you online. Get it? Like,
I
oh my
was saving my
God,
shield
like,
there.
both things could be
because I knew something
true,
was coming.
fuck.
They're gonna do because they want to get a reaction out of you. So that's why they do it. And
They is all, they is all of us. They is everyone here right now.
It could be everybody online who trolls. But I'm also specifically talking about the people who are making fun of Anissa's demented father. Because at that time, I hadn't really done that yet. So I don't know. I don't really know. Like, this isn't the gotcha that you think it is. You're telling them that it affects you.
He doesn't want to admit it, and it makes you wonder why.
No,
And
I
they
don't care.
Admit what?
Like, admit what? That I made fun of a fucking demented old man shitting his pants?
That's not the worst thing you've said.
Oh my God.
We say that review
No!
tech eats his children's eyes.
Oh God! How dare
It's really
I
not the worst thing they've ever done or said.
Come on.
If you really want to know the truth about it, they make Nazi
Oversharing
cookies.
is what you need to do.
The Nazi
That at the end of the
cookies.
clip.
This is how the internet works. It shouldn't be, but that's how it is.
He says in this moment it shouldn't be. Why
Yeah,
the
and
fuck
he's
do you think
made
he
similar
says
arguments
it
before.
shouldn't?
Because
Well,
it is
because he
fucked up,
acknowledges
but
that
that's
it's
the truth.
wrong.
Like,
Well, yeah, this is the truth of the situation. Like, obviously, it would be wonderful if everything was sunshines and rainbows and we all held hands and sing Kumbaya or whatever the fuck, Ian.
Right. That's all he was intending when he said that.
You know?
But he has to extrapolate
And if you
upon
put
it in a
yourself
dishonest
out there
way.
Online, people are going to make fun of you, whether it's by the letter of the law, right or not. But we're trolls, Ian.
Or the spirit of the law.
We're doing this for a reaction. It's fun. And people are laughing. Okay? Get a grip. Get a grip.
Could that be because it's wrong and it's a mean?
It's wrong.
You're such a
mean and evil. Is it mean and evil when you call the boxing trainer dumb as a bag of rocks and they're
go after his wife
and you say that H3 having CPS called on him was justified, and you say human skulls going to H3's house is funny? I think that that's more mean and more evil than me fucking pointing out that you're having to take care of a niece's in-laws because you live in their basement, bud. I don't know what to tell you.
Like, look in the fucking mirror, bro. Look in the mirror, okay? It's mean.
You and the offsider care for a little bush bash? Over the city and through the jungle, so to speak.
You know, I was having a good day until you showed up.
We're always up for a little action.
That's what I say before iDubbbz comes into the picture.
Event, eh? Who knows? Maybe we can run over a few greenies while we're at it.
After you.
You'll always be after me.
Who's paying you, Cleaver? You don't do anything for free.
Whoa, what's that implication? He's working for the bad guys!
Wheels you've just won.
But, oh, we're mean.
Did they shit on World of T-Shirts? They did a couple segments on World of T-Shirts, and they stopped. They never said why they stopped, but I gather they came to the same conclusion as the couple segments they did on King Cobra JFS, where it's like, it kind of feels like a low-hanging fruit, like you're actually bullying somebody, like it's not worth the trouble. Like there's and I think with World of T-Shirts right now, it's like isn't it like a Daniel Larson situation where now people are just openly trying to fuck with him to get him in trouble?
Or with H3. And now he wants it to stop.
That shit is just too grimy.
Have started that.
I can see why they don't want to touch that.
Thing to do to acknowledge that someone is suffering and deciding that you are going to attack them online continuously for the thing that they are, either insecure or struggling with.
You're insecure and you're suffering and you're struggling, and I'm pointing it out. Heavens forbid. Somebody call the wind.
Heavens forbid.
You want some fucking cheese with that wine, bud? This is coming from the guy who said he loved bullying. This is coming from the content cop. This is coming from Mr. NF. This is coming from a guy who would go after people relentlessly and fucking destroy them. And you didn't care? Why should I?
Yeah.
Nova Online.
This day that he's part of the problem.
No,
but he
I'm not
fucking
familiar with that person.
Like a coward does to take
they don't
any
do it, no.
responsibility for him being part of the
I take full
problem.
responsibility. I am the problem.
That is true, D-Side. Larson does kind of...
Okay.
But that's the problem. But that's also the problem. You're right. He does enough on his own. So why did people feel the need to, help him walk off the rooftop when he was clearly capable of doing that himself?
Stand-up comedy, I did it for a few years.
I should look him up.
Where you're so mean to everyone. Everyone's mean to each other.
Yeah, I'll
it's
look into
funny. Old internet. Always being mean to each other, right? That's what we grew up. We like mean humor. The most famous
and he
people.
Did too.
Yeah, everyone loves it. Everyone likes Louis C.K. being very offensive, or any of these other people like Dave Chappelle making a trans joke. We think it's funny. We don't being happy and hugging and rainbows and lollipops isn't funny. Okay, you're in the wrong field if you think that's entertaining.
I mean, listen, there are comedians who work clean and it can be funny or whatever, but iDubbbz isn't funny, clean, or dirty. He just sucks.
Yes, exactly.
Well, he is dirty.
I don't think a lot of these commentary channels want to be held to a higher standard. I think they want to comment on the strategy of things, and they don't want to reveal too much.
The strategy? Why is there a strategy? Why does it have to be a strategy?
Have to be held
They're
to
just
a
making
higher
fun of
standard.
you. They're crucifying you. They find it funny.
Or an ethical standard. What ethical standard? What moral standard do you want? It's about ethics in YouTube drama. Okay.
Even real journalists don't have ethics, and they fucking lie or make fake news or this or that, or have a narrative.
But what standards is he supposed to be held to? Like, I don't understand why this shit has to be taken so seriously. Do you really think the viewers at home who watch this are like I just don't know. Like, you really think they believe everything they hear on Kino Casino as the God's honest gospel truth? Like, do you really think that?
Even
I honestly
us,
think
if you
he
look at
doesn't.
Other channels too who do commentary, like it's fucking YouTube slop videos. Who gives a shit? It's you put it on in the background while you're at work or playing games or doing whatever.
He doesn't believe it, but he's pretending as if he does believe it. You know, putting forth that facade to make the casino look bad.
He is actually an insignificant fucking insect in the grand scheme of the world, as are all of us.
We all are.
We're all fucking clowns wearing fucking makeup meant to entertain people. And he seems to think that this is like, I don't know, we're at the editorial desk of the fucking New York Times in 1942. Get a grip.
Look what happened today.
No dingus, I believe the quartering is non-stop shitting himself during streams. Yeah, exactly.
Matters. We do this.
I believe that DSP really does beg every single second of his streams.
Okay.
Well, and that's the thing is that
that part's
Idub
true.
should be happy if he's the person.
That's
who, at
not
the
gilding the
expense
lily,
of
though.
him,
That is
other
actually true.
people are having a happy time and a good day, and they're distracted. And that's the reason.
It's a very large portion of his streams.
A public figure to be that, to be a distraction, to make people happy. He's not making people happy.
I actually
through the
believe that
content
Chris
he's
Chan is
making.
gonna cause
So
the
at least
dimensional
he could do us the
merge.
service of not being a bitch in the only way that he can be entertaining, which is as a punching bag.
I actually believe Ethan Ralph actually really
Of
did
their own
sacrifice his
morals or
baby to
principles.
giant Mexican
This next guy's
spiders.
the perfect example of what I'm describing. He is being very critical.
It's
of
called
me
a joke.
talking
It's
to a
called gilding the
therapist.
lily.
And by the way, that wasn't even a therapy session.
Is this still on you?
I just happened to cry
It
in
is
that
a therapy session.
And I was like, this might be able to communicate authenticity.
Listen, if I
Oh,
posted
did you hear
me,
that?
if I posted
Did
me
you hear
crying,
that?
no, what do you
That's
think?
like sociopath behavior. He goes, so I saw me crying, and I go, if I post that, that'll show authenticity.
That's
The fact that
emotional
that's your
manipulation.
thought process shows that you're not authentic.
Right,
That
it
you're,
shows
like,
you're nuts.
Devious and conniving.
You were like,
and
oh,
trying
if
to
I put this
present a
clip in the
certain
video,
public image.
people
It's
will
the
be
exact
manipulated
opposite
in
of
a certain, it's
authenticity.
feeling a certain
and the
way.
fact that you saying that, you think that that's a good look, is crazy.
I thought you were stoic. This is like posting that you, hey guys, I'm giving to charity today. Okay, here's the receipt.
Oh, you're not
And
a real
it's
Roman
it's
Catholic
not, like,
then.
Genuine.
So
By the way, if I post me crying online and then someone makes fun of it, I'm gonna
Hey,
go,
Deluz.
can you believe they made fun of me being authentic? It's like, obviously don't make fun of me for crying online. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
DSP said today on the pre-stream that he gives to
zoom in,
charity, but he
they'll
can't tell us what the
pause,
charities
they'll
are.
make fun of us.
That's
Like,
still you
please.
bragging and boasting that you do
And then
charity.
Ian goes on a
So it's
podcast
not
with
real
a
charity,
therapist
it's
and gets
philanthropy,
extremely
Phil.
real with
Sorry.
it, which is a profoundly stupid idea. Like eating with your mouth full on camera.
Yes. Exactly.
Because all people should
Yeah, you're right, Zerazi. This is honest. This is honest, Triple P. Like this is honest as honest as he can be.
It's not meant to be public, because are you really going to be genuine knowing that other people outside of the room are watching and observing? Just that alone is tainting
Hey,
the
Jesse.
authenticity of it.
Nah, I don't care about
But
chill
these
with
are
Phil.
There are some things that are meant to be
I can
private.
get condensed
that
chill with
aren't
Phil when the
meant
daily
to
rap
be
gets put up.
shared. And one of those things is your therapy session, Ian.
No better than to go on a therapist's podcast and vent about his very real problems on a public forum like that, because people will use that information against him.
The truth. Thank you, buddy.
But he's
guy
going to go,
again?
but
What's his name?
I know his cry. I don't remember. Pegasus, is it?
No.
But I know
Yu-Gi-Oh?
is crying
Pegasus?
about. Like, well,
Kaiba?
but they shouldn't. Well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
Yeah, they're watching it, Jesse.
Sorry, yes.
You know they had to.
Like this.
The same person live streamed his own therapy session where he actually cried.
Did you not want to promote Turkey Tom, so you called him Turkish Thomas?
I don't know.
Buddy, everyone knows who Turkey Tom is, but
it's so crazy. I mean, let's be real. Turkey Tom is bigger than iDubbbz in 2025.
Exactly.
If Turkey Tom's SEO is good enough, typing in Turkish Thomas may as well just pull up Turkey Tom.
Bitch, take it the full way. Take responsibility for having the opinion that crying online is pathetic and weak.
It is. It is, you pussy.
It is, actually.
I don't know what to say.
But there's nothing wrong with being emotional.
What do you want? Like, okay, go ahead, Ian. Keep crying. Keep crying.
And by the way, if you cry
Scrumbles, you're in luck. There's an Arlo video we can watch on that. Arlo is back.
Don't be shocked when someone pauses.
Arlo has returned.
Like, I don't know. There's
He's got a video on that for us.
That it might be acceptable to cry.
A family member
if a loved one dies, or like, a family member has been diagnosed with an illness. But also, those moments, should they really be taken, those genuine moments of sorrow and sadness, and used to be monetized and exploited online for engagement?
No, they shouldn't.
That's what you're doing. You're taking.
That's why people make fun of Phil whenever he cries on stream.
Reflecting on you and Anissa's relationship.
When he cried for tea, people made fun of that.
And you're taking that and you're using it to try and do PR and build your online brand and persona and make money. And to me, that's fucking
biggest
filthy.
news of the day.
It's basically
Arlo is
taking
back.
your soul and selling it.
It's a bigger headline than the direct announcement.
You know what?
Have some fucking dignity.
You know what, too? Like, the one time that it would be acceptable would be if you're on a live stream and someone texts you that someone's dead in a car accident, and then you start crying in that moment. But when you film it privately,
60-minute direct as well, TBH. Is it though?
And then upload it.
They've been undercooking on the announcements as of late.
Upload it with the intended purpose to be authentic. That's what he did.
It'd be crazy if it was like only 30 minutes.
Charlie today started tearing up. Makes sense. I teared up when I saw the video and found the news and saw pictures of his family. I started crying a little bit. Right?
Direct tomorrow morning. Direct will be Friday morning. I will try to do a restream. It'll be cutting a bit close because I got things to do that morning, but I should be able to do it.
Adness, have you pulled out your camera to film yourself?
You know what I mean? Buddy, I just put out a tweet, prayers to his family, horrible news. You know what I mean? Like...
Yeah, this is the holiday season direct for sure. I am excited. I want a new Fire Emblem.
People are gonna make fun
Let's
of
fucking go, bud.
People will use, but they will. Like, it doesn't. He might not, but other people will, and that's just the facts, dude.
Yeah.
That information against him.
People will use the information against me. Who's people? I'm pretty sure you're people.
Well,
yes.
Okay.
Yes, exactly.
Well,
yeah, Triple P with the top hat.
We could tell you what you're doing is wrong.
So if I came out and started blabbing a whole bunch of shit about this, that, spilling my guts, you're telling me that these people wouldn't use it against me? Like if H3 came on the air and started spilling his guts and crying, do you think iDubbbz wouldn't make fun of him or Hassan wouldn't make fun of him? Come on. Come on.
You're the one who's playing this fucking
You're
clip.
the
You're
one
who's making this video called the most toxic wife. I don't know why these fucking pussies don't accept the full troll man.
We accept it.
What?
They accept
because
it.
Not,
did they ever deny it though?
Is a troll. Like me and Andy are trolling. I don't think that guy was trolling. I think he was giving genuine advice.
Oh, but his thumbnail was
He doesn't have to be a massive performative internet troll just because he's critical of you and your wife oversharing on the internet. And I mean, you look like you're on the verge of tears again. Like, look at him.
Yeah, dude.
They're acting as if being sincere is impossible to do online. It's not impossible.
It kind of is.
It's difficult in the situation that Anissa and I are in, but we're making that choice in.
Oh my God!
But his crying videos aren't like a deep emotional. Hey, I lost my father, and therefore I'm crying, and I'm getting. It's always just like.
When you're a big creator like iDubbbz, but a lot of people scrutinizing your behaviors, yeah, it actually can be a bit difficult to be sincere and authentic online.
Every single thing that iDubbbz and Anissa do is a cold, calculated performance. There's no authenticity about them whatsoever. I know that the way they act behind closed doors, the things that they'll say and joke about, and they'll say slurs and all this stuff, because Anissa was the one telling iDubbbz to yell slurs at Tana in the first place. So This is all performative fucking bullshit to try and get accepted into some club that they're never going to get accepted into in the first fucking place.
And then someone was donating to him yesterday saying like, oh, why doesn't she make the apology video? And then he's just like, what, she has to do a humiliation dance? It's like, but you
Yes,
have
actually.
To? It was her idea?
It's crazy.
Come on.
By the way, we got Benji for 5
Let's go, Benji. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate ya.
Intentionally. So you making this bold claim that we are like unaware what happens when Anissa talks about.
This is crazy. Like,
you gotta print that out. We have to print that out and put it on the wall.
Put that on my fucking wall.
Fridge magnet.
I just have to ask Ian, why do you care so much that people are saying this stuff? If you're so secure, if you're so confident, if you have privilege and wealth and your life is so great, why is this bothering you to the point where you had to make a near half-hour long video about it? It's, you know, you're not secure, you're insecure, you're shook up, you're seething, and this is the God's honest truth. Like, if you start spilling your guts online and sharing your feelings about everything, and it's not just like, you can share your authentic feelings about a lot of things, about politics, about religion, about sports.
I made the mistake of doing that earlier.
About movies, TV shows, whatever. But there are things that are in your private life.
What does Ian want them to say?
To millions
he just
of
wants
people.
them to be racist and
I
sexist
don't
and
know
all
why you
the
have
isms.
to be told this. This is common fucking sense.
Also, if you're talking about politics and religion, these are very divisive topics that will actually start fights.
GTA
no matter
canceled? He doesn't want to fuck with the
calm you
mods.
are, okay? You can be like the most like fucking mild mannered about your political
got
viewpoint,
scammed.
and you'll have death threats.
Yeah, I mean,
You'll have
we
people
saw
fucking-
somebody got shot today.
Exactly. And he was like pretty like normal conservative, you know what I mean? And so like, and you're gonna be shocked. And by the way, you went against like Jewish people and this and supporting Assad, supporting all this crazy shit.
Like, you're getting
and
involved in a bunch of shit that you don't even understand. And then you're surprised when there's a blowback or a reaction. You're talking about countries in Europe you have no idea about, and the migrant crisis that you have no idea about, and just spewing ignorance. And then be confused when people come by and go, no, you're being an ignorant piece of shit. And this is, and I don't like you. Like,
Quite actually
I don't
talking about
understand
things you know nothing
why
about.
He's such a little baby.
Yeah.
Her dad who has Alzheimer's or me crying, like, we're very aware that that is going to be viewed as gay and be made fun of by people like you.
He's gay!
Wait, so you knew? And you're shocked?
Why are you complaining?
Why are you shocked?
I just don't know then. You posted it, you have to accept it.
Block and move on. How about that?
Oh my God.
Now I'm going to react to a couple of these random creators who have made videos or
I
statements.
like how we're not
Completely
random.
slapdash
We're the
video.
guys. Us
We're
the
the guys.
No
Now
points
it's
to make.
random
Just
bums.
fucking scatterbrained ass video.
Why are we even talking about random bums? H3 just skipped this entire section in his. Like, it's like, what's the point?
But we're gonna watch every second of it, folks.
Well, it's just confirming that every single creator, no matter how small, how irrelevant, you know, how incompetent, all get under his skin.
It really
and
does remind me of when
him.
Ralph used to go
And then he's
after
saying they're gonna complain
streamers
about
who
it.
chat
And then you
talked
think
them
they're gonna
that had like
stop?
10 viewers.
They just got a huge shout out. Are you stupid?
Yeah.
Just to give you a taste of what an average is. And additionally, like in making some of those videos, it just attracts a certain type of person where they're like, I'm going to list off a bunch of people I consider lol cows or people who are mentally like disabled, and I'm going to tell you to make.
Oh, he's been in the same biome in World of Warcraft for 4.5 months.
He's
He has
grinding.
not left
Dummy.
this area.
I mean, I think part of the definition, right, of a
I gotta try better with this one.
I think beyond even like mental illness or whatever is that they can't help themselves from responding.
The Barons?
They can't help.
Are you describing
themselves but
Anissa?
to give the content And in that
Oh,
sense,
wait,
Ian truly
is that the
is a
area in
fucking
World of Warcraft?
lolcow.
I'm sorry.
Because he just can't even help himself. Even when it hurts him to do this, he can't help himself but react.
My apologies for the misunderstanding.
Fucking documentaries about them, and then in that case, like, I'm not fucking doing that. You seeing that happen right now with World of T-shirts? There's a lot of people who think they're like doing it responsibly or respectfully, and it's just hell.
Do you think people are saying put the fries in the bag to World of T-shirts, making them freak out? You think they're trying to be responsible? You
No.
think they're just like trying to be the nicest, upstanding citizens?
I think they're trying to get a crash out clip for r/livestream fails.
Your shit, who cares? Police were trolling him with their fucking speakers saying, put the fries in the bag.
Well, why doesn't iDubbbz do something about this then? Why doesn't he go get Joshua Block some help? I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, like, nobody can make this guy go out and do the things that he's fucking doing. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. iDubbbz just has to come in here and say, I'm a good person and I would never mock people or degrade people, but you do it all the time. This is so pathetic.
John Diaper for 5 subs. Thank you so much. And hi to all the new followers too. Thank you guys. Thank you.
It's just like, what the f is any of this shit?
Bro, what is going on? Anissa legitimately convinced him his entire being as a person is bad.
Did I once say my entire being is bad? You're allowed to be critical
the
of
way
yourself.
it's not that you said that, it's that your actions have shown that to be the case. The constant apologies, the constant self-flagellation, the constant allowing yourself to be treated like dirt, saying that you can't even think for yourself, or, you know, like, you have to have Anissa speak for you. Like, this is one of the things that you've actually admitted, bro.
Yeah.
So
and the content you're making, you would benefit from being a little critical of the content you're making. Like, what the fuck is this? Like,
do you think do you think that nobody is critical or has any self-reflection about the content that they're making? Like, is that what you think?
Yeah, I think every day about the content I steal from the Kino Casino.
You found some random Indian dude.
Pennies of ad revenue made on the backs of their labor.
Then you do a 6-hour shitting on your ex-coach. Best. Shut up, buddy.
On what I was talking about. Do you agree or disagree with a statement that you should be making?
No offense to that guy, whoever it was, but who cares what he said? Who cares?
No, for real.
Like, seriously.
Like, who even is he? He didn't name him. He didn't name anyone that he was calling out in this video.
Because you were encouraged by your fan base to do so. Do you agree
What about the
with
airsoft fatty dog?
Yeah, exactly.
That dude was like a teenager. Why are you arguing with a kid?
Age with the prompt.
And fellas, and even fellettes, all right? Never, just listen up,
Listen
all right?
to him, he sounds like a
let your
dingus.
partner actually change you this much. Never let them convince you that you are so bad as a
Amazing advice, by the way.
person. Like, everything you do, everything, the way you act, everything you believe
Was
is
10
bad,
short.
and you must agree to their way of life, everything they do.
Why do you think that she
I am
thinks
proud of that,
everything I
Astro.
do is bad? I'm like, man, these people are fucking.
Was he about to say I am the problem? Was he about to say I'm the problem? Like,
maybe it's time to admit that you are the problem.
sir.
It's like nobody's making him watch this content either.
Oh,
you know that?
My God.
Drank the Kool-Aid to a disgusting degree.
Oh, is this
Obviously,
Pegasus?
if there's legitimate criticism taken into account or whatever, but this is legitimately tragic. He cannot be proud of a single thing he's ever done in his entire life. He
True.
just feels guilty about
You have to apologize to everyone. Yep.
Trolls
because of
remorse.
Anissa.
Dude, I'm proud of plenty of things. I'm not just gonna go on stream and declare it.
No, it's
Like, what do
not
you-
that.
like-
It's
But
not
it's
that
not
you're
about-
declaring things that you're proud of. It's that you
Right.
act in a fashion of living in shame.
It's not about explicitly
24/7.
acknowledging it 24/7 that you've done great
It's very
things.
clear on live stream that you're really neurotic and anxious about everything that you have to say, and that you have to put it through a filter of, am I allowed to say this? Am I allowed to say that? You have no confidence. You have no mojo. You have no self-esteem. And it's just evident through the way that you act. We can all see it. You don't need to verbalize that.
You also fucked up a charity event for everyone. You've ruined a bunch of people's training sessions, money, all this stuff.
You promised money would go to charity and then didn't donate it.
Everything now for fucking that up.
You spent it on partying.
It's so boring.
And then you had to recoup the loss with a Twitch fundraiser.
Don't respond. Why would you respond then?
Talk about how proud I am of making the Airsoft Fatty documentary. Like, do you guys really need me to fucking bloviate about how I really enjoyed
no one's asking for this.
The narrative structure of a fatty
It's just another deflection.
battling with his friends in Battle Creek?
It was my opinion.
Did he write this script and is reading it?
I think he was very
Yes, he is reading it in
clearly
the
just
video.
reading off a screen, right? There was like no authenticity or passion to the delivery whatsoever.
Yeah, look.
Of a fatty battling with his friends in Battle Creek.
It was my
He's reading.
My opinion is some of your content in the past was actually good before. It was actually logical.
But that's what's crazy is when he makes fun of a lolcow like Airsoft Fatty and clearly makes a documentary that's exploitative and he didn't really
It's
attempt to
fine
help
because
the
he
guy,
grew up, guys.
you know, just
He
milked him
matured.
for cash and laughs.
He was a
That's
shock
okay.
jock back then.
But if somebody else does it, it's wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
points. You don't need to
They
feel
never
so bad
paid
about
that guy,
every
by the way, for singing the national anthem at Creator Clash. They scammed him and didn't fucking pay him.
Yeah.
Right? But he's such a good guy.
single thing, you know, maybe you did some bad shit, you said some slurs, that shit was bad, whatever.
Dude, I
All right, we got the
know.
gold.
I just, this is so frustrating.
We stop acting like saying the N-word.
Last year alone, racing brought in more cash than Crash City's entire yearly budget. Now that's big. Believe it or not, it can get even bigger. I mean, with
Cheese
the right
Puffs
imagination,
exist in the future in Jack and Daxter land?
the sport to be shown on multiple channels. Maybe broadcasted in school for the kiddies.
Seems like everyone's got a stake in this thing.
Well, we certainly do. There's a ton of money swirling around this sport.
And where there's money,
Fucking jaggy ass buggy PS2 Cheese
But
Puffs.
against who? I don't know.
How about a new hood?
Ever said anything?
I think I've
edgy
had
or
enough hood in
offensive
my
to
life.
Try and make your friends
Thanks.
or other people laugh. People then run away from all that shit, even if those policies might be right. They're like, no, fuck you. I want nothing to do with any of that. And the left has just lost complete sight of the fact that they're supposed to be the party of the common working person and not the party of the ivory tower intellectuals and the rich. But that's what they've become, the Champagne Socialist Party, where it's all about signaling how moral you are and how high-minded you are instead of actually taking care of workers. I don't know, it's a political rant. Let's continue.
I want to say, like, a lot of the things that I'm going to talk about are going to be upsetting, or they're going to be a downer to you, because that's interesting. I don't know if it's because I have a higher threshold. It kind of feels like I do, right? A lot of the things that these commentators are commenting on is they're saying like, oh my gosh, that would crush me, basically, if my wife described me in that way, or...
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah?
I don't know.
This is what I was alluding to earlier when I mentioned that it seemed like even Ian was unsure of himself here.
You know, it's like saying like
a little bit of
well,
self-doubt
my wife's
exposing
kicking me in
itself.
the balls and spitting on my face in public. Well, I actually enjoyed that. Now, for you, that might be, you know, you might be humiliated, but I actually enjoy. Okay, but that's just like not like how most people's interpretation of that is going to be. You understand? Are you fucking retarded? Like, he's daft.
Said that about me, and it's like, okay, it would hurt you. You're feeling bad.
Okay, but if you don't feel bad about it and insecure about it, then why are you coping about it for 23 fucking minutes? But seriously though,
you'd move on.
Like if you are just like, you know what, there's nothing wrong with my relationship, everything's great, and I'm winning and I'm happy. You're not making videos telling people that.
I'm the happiest I've
You're
ever
just
been,
living
BM.
your life.
He needs to think of what he wants to do for videos, do them, and that's it. Move on.
You think that I'm feeling those same feelings that you're feeling. not.
Well, we see that you're broken. You're different. You're not the same Ian that we've seen like a few years ago. You're a completely different person. So we assume that. Okay, I'd assume if a girlfriend, it's me or him for 50 subs.
50 subs! Whoa, buddy! That was kind of in sync.
It's me or him. Oh, man.
Big support!
Big support. But if we see someone's girl berating them, shitting
That's
on them,
what,
making
400 subs they've had total this stream altogether?
There's a correlation in that. To you, there isn't because you're medicated.
Sure must hurt, doesn't it, Phil?
Pill in the fucking book because you have ADHD and you have OCD and you have everything. You have every fucking ADDD.
This is also, if you don't want your relationship dynamic to be scrutinized or made fun of, don't put it online. It's that simple.
And STDs you know, and
these guys.
Again, it's why PB conceals his secret girlfriend.
Right? Yeah. I'm sure I think they've talked about it, where they'll speculate about the people on the show and their relationship dynamic and make fun of them. But then when people do it to them, it's not okay. It's crazy.
Yeah. And CTE. Yeah, exactly. But thank you to me and him for that big drop there. And Benji, the Blizz for a sub. Thank you guys so fucking much. Appreciate you. Holy shit. Big support today.
Out of like good shit to your content as well, you're legitimately, fighting against like evil people and shit like that.
Kind of talks like Mudahar, doesn't he? This guy here, the Pegasus guy.
Is he really evil? Like, I don't know.
He's not evil. Maybe a bit.
He's got that Muda cadence. How's it feel, Muda?
He can be a real fucking dick, but
he's not evil. He's evil.
He's evil.
Because I'm sensing this guy is being his own version of sincere, because I honestly think, I don't know how old this guy is, but I'm going to say a teenager.
This game predates Mario Kart, but it does the Mario Kart thing where there are multiple routes for the same track, and they lead you to other tracks.
You're talking to a teenager?
How old is more Pegasus?
How did no one make this comparison before Mario Kart World came out?
How about let the teenager develop and make his own mistakes in life and mature? I don't know, like
he's 20,
it's pretty impressive, honestly, for PS2 era.
Dubs in his 20s was tweeting about how BLM are all fucking the N-word with the hard R, and that he doesn't care if they die.
No comment. Let's not get there. Chat, don't even start this, all right? Chat, calm down.
I never did.
Whoa, buddy.
Age commentary YouTuber, I'm going to say that their version of sincere is going to look very different than mine. I'll take what I can get right now from this guy. When I'm giving my actual authentic take about something, you don't need to put the blame on my wife. You don't need to say that she's controlling me. This is very off base.
Nice to have your
People
permission.
who are in relationships, they communicate, they touch.
Are you really trying to explain like no one else has ever been in a relationship before? Like, what is the point of this? Like, nobody communicates in their relationship. There's no give and take. There's no unique dynamics amongst different couples. Like, this is like spoken like a fucking virgin.
Yeah.
Like a guy with no life. He says, this is worldly Mr. Jamha in his 30s has discovered that couples need to communicate. Is this guy okay?
No.
This is just the reality of getting in a relationship and becoming more enmeshed. Like, it happens. If we eventually have a kid.
But changing every fiber of your being for the person is not healthy. It means you're on a leash. It means she has you cocked, basically. What people are saying.
That's what they've been saying from the get-go.
That's what he's okay with. But we don't.
But he's not okay with it because he's reacting to it.
Like, he wants to be able to control what everybody else's reaction is to him and his wife. But you can't do that.
Yeah.
Just put yourself out there. Be authentically yourself. Don't apologize for it. Don't try and cope for it. Or keep that stuff private. This is really simple.
It's very important that we're on the same page and that we communicate.
I'm skidding all over the place.
I feel like you have some outsider insight, but
we do.
It is just
That's the thing is sometimes, Ian, you can't see the forest for the trees because you're in too deep, bud. And that's the thing is when we tell you something, or Sam Hyde tells you something, or H3 tells you something, it bothers you.
Leafy tells you
like,
something.
is it true?
One of the first
Is it
people to tell him
true?
anything about that
'Cause You're
relationship.
not really secure in what's going on, man. As you're just crying out for it to stop like a fucking baby instead of actually properly examining it.
You got Tectone over here.
I feel very free to speak my truth.
This one is, by the way, this one, I don't even know what he was thinking with this one. This one to me doesn't even make sense.
Okay.
Bri.
Do you want to know why this shit makes me so mad? Because there was a point in time back in OnlyFans season 1 where I was like, dude, iDubbbz is the fucking man. Such a chill guy.
A lot of
So
people
down
thought
to
that.
earth. Loved meeting him in real life. Loved playing games with him. This guy was the fucking man.
I think Tectone is remembering this in a kind of a weird way. It seems like he's very nostalgic and happy about it. He's being very over the top of how epic I was.
Is
but
he?
By this time...
Like what? I don't... What? Like what? What? I don't understand.
He's
this at
remembering
all.
how epic I was, you guys.
Tinted glasses that I
Actually, I was just cringe and gay.
You were better. Like, let's be real. Come on.
Like, I don't understand why you're punishing fans of you for being nostalgic.
Even Phil acknowledges he was cooler back in the day.
That's the thing, like Joji may not agree necessarily with what he did as Filthy Frank back in the day, but he doesn't punish and shame his fans for having fond memories of that. And that's what you're doing, and that's fucked.
Everyone had like decided that Anissa controls my life and that I'm a beta male soy cuck boy. So it actually is very funny that he's coming out now saying like, man, he was the man just 2 years ago. It's like, dude, the fucking cat was out of the bag.
Hold on! So he's not even denying that he's a cock and a sim? Whoa! Buddy,
Well, again, he admitted it in the first video.
The bag that he's a beta male and a bitch and a soy boy? What?
Tectone gave you the benefit of the doubt 2 years ago, and you're going, no. I was a cook then. Actually, back then I was still. You're like, what?
Crash and bash.
And it's like, what do you
Not
mean?
that crash or
Everybody
bash.
decided. Like everybody
Unlock the
decided?
Roadhog.
So you're saying you have no fans, you have no supporters, your family, everyone in the world decided that you were a soy boy beta cock? Or is it that there's just a certain segment of your audience that didn't
pretty good. I
want
like
you
the horns on
acting
the
this
front.
way, and then you lashed out and punished them for it? I don't know.
They're more like blades and horns.
2 years ago. Also, it's weird because I didn't play games with him other than we were in the same guild. I don't know. I think he's just trying to...
What?
Well, so you did play games with him because you were in the same guild.
Yeah, OnlyFans or whatever. Which, by the way, was the same one where the whole pirate software, like Arc or whatever the hell it was.
Add on to this narrative that the internet likes.
All right, let's
Man,
yeah,
he
let's
was
use
so
this one.
awesome. He was so cool.
Not that
And then
Roadhog.
He fucking got corrupted by that fucking bitch.
Yeah,
well, Right?
he was one of my favorite content creators of all time.
He was corrupted, you
and
guys.
to see that this is what he became. I mean, this guy inspired me to do content. Like my breakdowns
He inspired a lot of
on
people to do
people's
content.
entire character.
What's wrong with
was
this?
inspired by iDubbbz, and it's so lame. Like to see what
I was, of
one
course,
woman's
inspired
pussy
by the
and
one and
Hassan
only
can do to a motherfucker.
legendary
It's so
Darkside Phil.
It really is.
That's on point. That's actually on point.
Is insane to me.
Oh, I like the headlights
and if
for
he
this
just
bumper.
would have remained true to himself, he wouldn't have ended up this husk of a man he is today. And
I'm pretty sure you could take that, what he just said, verbatim, and find one of our clips in the past that we've said the exact same thing, literally.
Well, because everybody is seeing this and seeing it the same way.
Mm-hmm.
It's, and iDubbbz is just trying to deny reality. It's sad.
Mm-hmm. More viewers and wouldn't having to be making content that he hates.
This kind of reminds me of
for money. It's
the
just-
was it the Doom
This is such
buggy
fucking
from Ratchet and
coke,
Clank
man.
Up Your
Like,
Arsenal?
Hearing Tectone's
For what?
But like,
Teensy bit.
Why is he coping? What are you talking about?
Hang on, I don't...
What?
He's been watching too much of our show. He just uses the word cope for everything.
I caught myself on the last show. I think I just said cope for everything. I just cope. Just cope. everything can either be like a cope, a seethe, or a dilation.
Or a bald.
Say it, it's just like, it's reminding me how many times I've heard this fucking script. These people cannot fathom
Oh my God.
that the based epic N-word guy has changed his mind.
Oh my
over
God.
time.
I gotta take
Welcome
a
to
piss.
another edition of the GT Blitz Show. What you think, Becker? Is this season great or what?
Yes, GT. It's really been a...
Great. Well, we have two of the biggest
Felt
races
it,
in the
bitch.
sport
Supple
today.
Pecker.
So, Razor, tell me, how does it feel to compete in the most prestigious racing event on the planet? My show.
Yes. Well, as you know, I'm a firm believer that our sport needs to evolve. We need more action, more excitement, more danger.
Love it, love it. So, tell me, Jack, how does it feel to know either you or Razor will be dead by season's end?
Well,
You
his
must be
franchise
really
is dead.
motivated to keep racing under this kind of pressure.
Much is true.
We're dying to win.
Some say the mysterious crime boss Mizo may be involved.
Mizo's name's coming up a lot for someone trying to stay out of the public eye.
You heard it here, folks. These two wheel jocks are on a collision course, and we'll be here to identify all the bodies.
The Daxters will be easy to identify.
Welcome to this Green Cup Grand Prix qualifying event. Everything is...
All right, qualifier time.
This race puts all the eggs in one basket. And believe me, some of them are going to get cracked.
Audience constantly, you know, berating people for donating. That's not enough. That's not enough. Keto Man for 5 subs. Big support. Rabbit's out free for a sub. Thank you so much.
We're watching the cutscenes. It all makes sense now.
Thank you.
What makes sense?
01.
If it spoils the story, don't tell me.
Really appreciate it, guys. Thank
Like,
you
I give a fuck about the story of the
much. And by
racing
the way, Parmesan
spinoff.
Boys
I do,
server,
though.
It's still open. You can DM me if you want to be part of it. All that stuff. I'll be busy for the next few days, though. I was editing this iDub shit last night, folks. 6.5 hours.
The handling on this one
And
is as
honestly,
tight as
I
that
did
other
the
car I
edit,
really
and I
didn't
was
like,
Ashton,
but it's not as bad.
may I send you the edit?
And I'm not
so you can
sliding
also do a
around
double
as much as I
edit on
was
it?
on the, what
Because
was
I
the
don't
Road
even know if
Blade?
it's good. Every lie was a fucking subjective. Oh, he said she.
This one feels all right to
and
drive.
by the way,
Oh, boy.
if I have to hear about the documentary for one more second of my
Whether
life.
the documentary is going to come out or not.
Not saying anything, it's a larger car. Okay.
Oh, man. All right, let's finish this off.
Let's continue.
To be a woman's pussy or Hassan. I think if they accept that I came to that decision on my own, they have
Did
to
you know-
reckon with some demons of their own.
No, but the thing is, you didn't come to these decisions on your own because you're incapable of, in your own words, expressing why you have these political ideas or why you're doing things the way that you are. Like, you have no awareness of it whatsoever. You don't even say, this is the thing that turned me to the left. I saw this, or I read this study, or I read this book. Like, he's just a total fucking empty airhead.
Yeah.
It's hard to accept the fact that I've taken this journey and it's not one I regret. It's actually one that I felt better after doing.
And
Sounds like you're trying to convince yourself there,
iDubbbz. Like iDubbbz
Exactly.
calling people incels when the first woman he met literally destroyed, like took over his life and destroyed him, dude.
I don't know if this is your own theory or if it's just like implanted in your brain from all the other hate videos, but Anissa is not the first person or not the first woman I've met. I've met plenty of other women.
Okay, so we're now at the point where
iDubbbz has to insist that he's not a virgin
to
incel.
say that he's met other women in his life, which if you're
Not
at
that
the
it would be
point where you're
wrong if he
having to
was
be like,
one.
Please, no, I really did talk to other women. No, I got laid before. I swear to God, I've been like, you lost.
I swear I
You
had
lost.
multiple
You're gonna
girlfriends.
justify that
I
you
did.
fucked a pussy before.
I had multiple
buddy?
girlfriends in high school, but she went to
holy
another school. I
shit.
swear, guys.
What are
I swear
doing?
you guys
This
don't
is
know her.
such a massive L.
But didn't we hear that she
Hey,
was
Saru.
his first lay? I'm pretty sure. that
Listening
came
as I
out,
go to
right?
sleep.
Yeah.
They're having
That
fun
came
with
out
this
from the
segment,
boxing
Saru.
coaches. He's denying that now.
Oh, okay.
Well, an announcement of the century, folks. This Saturday, me, Swollen Dingus, Cerulean 86, Shroom, Duke Dem, briefly returning from his hiatus, and UNFW1, the unfun one collabing in Super Mario Party. Not Jamboree, not the Superstars, the very first Mario Party that came out on Switch. The suspicious one that nobody talks about anymore. I never did an online game of that one because they added the online to that one like years after it had come out. It launched with no online outside of the mini games, but then they gave the board game mode online. It's quite a suspicious entry, but it lets you play as Diddy Kong, so it should be fun. Diddy Kong is playable. He's not even playable in Jamboree. Let's fucking go. We will use that day on Saturday as an opportunity to talk about all the reveals from the Nintendo Direct the day before.
And try and get the approval of stream.
Oh yeah. Okay, so the reason why Seru is on vacay, he's away from streaming at the moment, on hiatus. Shroom's on hiatus because he's moving. Seru is on hiatus because he's going back to school, baby. Fuck yeah! Let's get some thumbs up and applauses for continuing higher education. Yes, it's never too late, guys. Seru is going to school again, but he hates all of his classmates. In particular, this one Indian guy was really bugging him. I don't want to spoil it, Sire. He'll tell you on the mic this Saturday.
Get over yourself. You're not that important.
Yeah, Gondo's going back to school too.
From Washburn to Jama.
Yeah, see, Seru. Yeah, Seru just flat out said it. Yeah, he ditched him. He was telling me in VC he ditched his ass.
He's taken her last name.
But GPM hasn't ditched me with the raid. But he did ditch his own stream. Thank you, GPM. Raid with a party of 19. Thank you, Draggers with the drink. We're watching the Kino Casino react to the iDubbbz expose. iDubbbz calling out Lard and Tard. And I was just talking about how I'm going to play Super Mario Party with the boys this Saturday. And also talking about Seru going to college. Seru's going back to school, and he hates all of his classmates. If you give 5 subs, Dingus will show his feet. No, I won't. Now, if you're a real freak veteran viewer, you'll remember that did happen for one of the vacation videos in 2022. But you'll never see that video ever again. What is this? Slept like 16 hours and I'm still tired. I know that feel. I'm not feeling it right now, though.
This close to an uninstall. This
Killing Floor 2?
No, you can't see my fingers, but this close.
A coworker of mine wanted to play Killing Floor 3, and she had it pre-ordered until another coworker had told her the beta, I believe they had like an open beta or something. The open beta was trash, so yeah, she ended up not picking it up.
And let's go there.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Actually, no, wait. This is a different clip. Shit. Hold on.
You're fine.
Let's just wait a minute. Is it? No, yeah. Let's play it. No, this is right. This is correct.
We're coming to you live from not so scenic Haven City as this sport goes on the road for the World Circuit Tour. Yes, we're global, baby. In today's race, a few veteran drivers will meet the upstarts for the first time, and the Blitzmeister has a feeling it won't be pretty. So we'll stay behind the crash barrier.
Yeah, she. Do you think I'm gonna like lie and say she's male for no reason while recollecting the story?
I knew that. And we used to think this town was tough. Crash City makes this place look like a kiddie park.
I still don't understand why crew would go to all this trouble for a trophy.
I smell a rat.
Hey, I showered this morning.
I think Crew must have been up to something.
With soap.
He always had an angle.
You're probably right. While we're in Haven City, I'll see what I can dig up in my father's old things.
Yeah, you do that.
And she really hates this rain chick. Dingus has game? No, this coworker is spoken for. But like, why would I lie and not say she's a girl? And just why would I, for the purposes of the fucking 5-second analogy. Why would I say she's a male? I'm just gonna tell it like it is. I'm gonna say, yes, I have female coworkers, you guys. You know, like everybody else on the planet. Do you get it?
Last name is ugly.
Yeah.
Horrendous.
She's spoken
Like,
for
it's not even
anyway.
like,
I'm going
oh,
after
his
the
last name
smoothie
is-
joint
it
chick.
Sucks. It's horrible. It's horrendous.
You guys have forgotten the continuity here.
Like Anissa Washburn definitely stormed the Capitol.
Whoa.
So she's trying to say that it's like, that's a dirty, white trash Republican last name. That's a January 6th last name. I would never take such an ugly, low-class last name as your last name.
Yo, that's crazy.
That's how that went. But like, I feel like, I don't know. That's like, to me, Anissa Washburn sounds bad.
So
why? Because you never
There it
watched?
is. You know, like, I don't know if you remember, but like back in like high school or middle school, girls, when they started dating a guy, would write like their name with the guy's last name.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's like a common like female fancy. Oh, I'm gonna take his last name. I want to have his last name. And Anissa's like, no, I would never want his last name. It's trash.
Like Washburn isn't that bad of a name. Like what is he?
No,
It's not like-
you're
I don't
it's
even
pretty
know.
bad.
It's not a bad name. Is it a bad name?
Yes.
No, it's a very normal last name.
No, I think it's a bit silly.
Shamha is a much uglier last name.
That is true though. That's not. Jama's not much better.
Rancid boxing coach and his wife decided to go on the H3
It's
podcast.
so cringe. Be a fucking
Washburn
man.
sounds like a Harry
use some
Potter character
slurs,
last name.
but
You know what I'm saying?
rancid.
Like
This is what
fucking
all
Luna
these
Lovegood ass
leftist
last
losers,
name.
the same
Yes,
idea.
I am
They're
Maledictovus
rancid.
Washburn.
God, so exhausted.
You know.
Oh, we got Spenzinator for 5 subs.
Let's go.
As like
Thank
this
you.
mutual exchange of talking shit about Anissa and I in exchange for $5,000.
Really leveraged the Haven City assets for this track.
Big lie. Big
I
lie.
owed them some
Oops.
sort of bonus money.
Yeah, I mean, like, we were also promised a bonus on
Yeah,
the
but it's spelled like
C1, and we never
Washburn.
I
got
gotta
it.
say this.
But because Michael...
They're not the only people who've said that Ian owed bonuses or they were never paid out bonuses that they were promised. Dad
buddy.
talked about this, how he got screwed out of bonuses. Other people have talked about it, and they've said that they were afraid to even ask about it because iDubbbz claimed that this was all
Got
for
the
charity.
pity
So it's like,
peacemaker for
if
that.
I get the bonus money, am I taking it away from charity?
Blue shell, track him down.
Meanwhile, nothing ever went to
I got
charity.
two
And
blue
also wanna bring
shells.
up, iDubbbz during
Let's
this
go.
video didn't address any of the creator class stuff whatsoever. He does
Oh my
during
god, I got the
live
supernova.
stream,
10 seconds to use it.
was so nice, he didn't want to, like, make Ian feel uncomfortable and ask
This is how we
Ian
make the
and Ethan
recovery.
about it.
And I was always under the assumption that
See,
there
we
was
won.
no bonus. Because
Yay.
even though he told me there was a bonus, he then disappeared for 6 months and I never saw him. So I was like,
Then we got the free shield on top of that.
This bonus section.
That was so cheap. I feel bad for doing that.
Aside.
It's so irrelevant.
That should not have worked. What kind of strategy is
It
that?
doesn't matter. But the
Item
thing
RNG. What is
Ian,
this, Mario Kart?
Had you maintained a good relationship with these people, had you made sure they were
All right,
taken
whatever,
care
I'm
of
losing again.
financially and treated with respect, they wouldn't be snaking you for $5,000. You know, if that's even what was going on, I don't think it was for the $5,000. I don't think they really needed the $5,000. I think it was more the disrespect that you've shown them and everybody else that was involved with you in creative.
Yeah, they didn't need the
Clash.
5K. It's the
But
principle
if
of the
over
matter. And staying true to your
$5,000
word
they're
with the
doing
bonus
this,
money.
Obviously, you didn't treat them right, bro. You got to take care of the people around you or this stuff will happen.
Yeah.
they're not a bonus.
There was never a bonus. I never spoke to
Fuck,
these
not
losers
again.
about a
In the
bonus.
same area, too.
I was paying these people
I'm doing
an
great, Mr.
hourly
Pun. Thank you for
rate
asking.
to do the job that I asked for them to do.
I gotta say, like, is he like the slave master here, or this sounds? H3 said that. I'm kind of cribbing this from
Hey, I got
him,
another
but
supernova,
isn't this
first
very
place.
Capitalistic mindset.
These peasants, I paid them what they were owed, their wages for their hourly time to do the task that I commanded of them. And now these dirty peasants come to me talking of a bonus. They're lucky I allowed them to breathe air. To be honest,
Let them
to do as they're told. Oh, it's like, okay. No, but, everybody is supposed to really take care of and love their employees and make the workplace a democracy.
Oh, dude, I
really,
dodged that peacemaker by being in second.
These peasants that beneath me, they were paid their wages. I don't know.
They got paid. This fucking loser with the beard got paid $32,000.
It's all he can do.
Okay. Whoa,
He can't call him an incel because he's married.
Paid him for like a year's worth of work.
Multiple years worth of work that he put into Ian training him. Wow, buddy. Oh, you're such a benevolent king. Good for you.
Was that for 2 years of work?
Yeah.
That's a fucking deal. Bro, remember I spent like what, 4 or 5K for like 2 months? Was I scammed?
And also, by the way, he also had to train Anissa too, which IDubbbz isn't even bringing up.
Yeah, the coach gave him a discount.
For training an influencer to box, and she got paid $9,000 to film some of it. They conveniently never talked to either one of us about it.
You confronted about that? You asked them, or you didn't want to
I just let it be.
Because I'm the same.
They conveniently don't have any text messages
But you're
or emails.
conveniently. Hold on. So you're asking them to release text messages and emails? Are you insane? Like,
Yeah,
are
it's a
you
fan to
actually crazy,
flames.
though? You're sure they
So he
don't
can
have
react
any
to it,
text
'cause that's his new
any
plot.
emails that would be
Fuck, I
embarrassing
gotta redo
to
this
you
one.
whatsoever. Like, I don't know why he's doing this. It's so bizarre.
Contracts
Yeah, switch
that had
cars.
anything to do with
Yeah, and
bonus
also,
money
he
because
cut the context there of Harley saying, I'm the same way, and how Harley didn't bring up the bonuses to Ian, and nobody did because they thought it was for charity and it was greedy to bring up the bonuses. But IDubbbz removes all of that.
But then we found out that it wasn't even for charity. There was a charity aspect to it.
Gotta go back to the street grinder.
Well, no money went from Creator Clash 2 to charity. Creator Clash 3, there was no event.
He's
so there
gonna
was
steal
no
the
money
casino's
that really
grip.
went to charity, aside from Hassan's separate fundraiser that happened. Yeah.
that conversation didn't happen. They are
The
lying
good PS3
to
exclusive
Ethan
games.
and his crew, and they're lying to the audience.
MGS4
put on this great event.
and
we raised $1.3 million to charity, and he promised us a bonus. And then right after the event, he just kind of pretend like he's too busy to check in with us.
Too busy
Yep,
to
I
check
think
in
that's
with
all
you.
of them.
I don't need to fucking check in with you. I'm not. You're not my parents. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You weren't promised a bonus. I was doing my own shit. Why the fuck would I want to spend my time
Title
with
Master
you?
2, this guy at 3. Oh, okay, okay. I'm getting called out of here. I skipped that generation, boys.
You guys are losers. And Anissa said in chat during
Couldn't
the Twitch
afford
stream
the
that was about these
$700
people,
Ridge Racer
is
machine.
The reason
Sorry.
they didn't want to spend time around the
We're
boxer
broke
coach
Mexicans.
is because he was a chud. He was a rightoid, Anissa said. And so, therefore, he was exhausting to deal with because he had different political opinions than Anissa.
Oh yeah, she did say that.
Aspect, I don't know if you remember.
That's why they're hating on the coach. The coach is conservative.
Anti-Semitic, right? And
right.
So,
Or, well, he at least had
boxing
some right-wing
coach
views.
Guy, his mom or something's like half Jewish. Someone's half Jewish in his family, and they're like, the moment they found out my mom or whatever was half Jewish, then they started turning on us. And Ian goes
He's Jewish.
insane on the live stream. He like loses his mind. It's just really funny.
Do they have that part clipped? I'd be down to see that.
You asked them, or you didn't want to.
I just let it be.
Because I'm the same.
If it was promised to you, if this imaginary bonus was promised to you, that should give you a lot of confidence to at least say, bonus? That's potentially a lot of money
he
for
has
you.
to have
you know?
them
And
like grovel and bow
That's
to him.
that's it.
Please, sir, can I
You have to
my
grovel and
bonus,
beg
sir?
for it.
Like, what's wrong with this guy? Like, he's actually fucking demented. He's making himself look so bad.
Why do you have to grovel and beg for something that was promised to you from the get-go?
Or I think it was yesterday or today, she accuses him. Anissa accuses him of touching her inappropriately.
Now, and I just gotta say, it's like, so years after the fact, 3 months after, you can just come up with a bullshit sexual assault story.
Yeah, they made fun of his editing
may as well say that
already.
iDubbbz took her behind the shower and raped her, right?
Whoa.
You may as well. Oh, shit, I didn't want to bring it up. I was so traumatized, but iDubbbz actually raped me. And, just call the cops and press charge. Why not? Really? If Anissa's going to start fabricating shit after the fact to be as dirty and slimy as possible.
Yeah, I think D'Oreo, I think he tweeted about it.
In this fictional scenario where you were promised a bonus, surely it makes sense to at least inquire if it was promised to you, right? Because I've been consistently paying you.
Dude, the Peacemaker in second place is ridiculous. Imagine if in Mario Kart you got the blue shell in second place.
Payment for you and
I
your
can't
wife,
get over this. What's wrong with you,
was
Truckman?
Promised at some point. Then don't you think it would be pretty fucking
no wonder people hate this
and
game.
Apparent that you should text me, hey, what about that bonus? Of course, but there was no bonus. Because you're fucking lying. Like, fuck these crooked people.
Like, if that was me, I wouldn't bother you about the bonus because I don't want to, like, I don't know. I don't like to bug people about shit.
Blatant.
You fucking begged them way too late to not go on also.
I would just operate as if, like, that's you on your word. You owe that to me. I don't have to remind you that you owe that to me because you should know what you owe.
Our clients.
Get it?
So what we're instead going to do is pretend like we were stiffed.
I shouldn't have to get on my knees and grovel to you to get you to pay what you already owe.
There's so many other truthful things that they could have focused on.
This bonus discussion would have made sense 3 months ago.
Like, where was your defense then? Like, you could have at least put up this front that there was no bonus then. You're just going to leave it unanswered for 3 months and then come back when you're desperate because no one cares about anything else to do with you other than your negative drama, and then you're going to wallow in it.
Talking about iDubbbz or DSP?
No one cares about the bonus.
on the podcast that would have made me look like a bitch to a certain sector of the internet.
Sector.
One of
Sector,
those
huh?
things-
Sector, huh?
Everyone, round of applause. He said the thing.
No.
Welcome to the sector.
Welcome to the
God damn it! I had the supernova, and then I stole first, but I didn't have enough speed to make the jump.
That's the felted face of a man who just joined the sector. Not in 2018, not in 2016, 2020 even, but 2025. When the sector is literally as dead as it ever been.
It's the worst.
Ian Shom had decided now was the time to join the sector sewer. Okay.
Me crying after a tough sparring session.
There's like H3 fans here like, what? The sector? Don't even
SEKTURR, sector.
Sector.
Like, that's truthful. Did you say he cried?
Oh, we had to have a meeting.
So after that,
Keep posting your L's, little Ian. Simple Ian posts his L's and thinks they're dubs. It's wild.
Then he zooms in on her face like, look,
she's making fun of me.
But he zooms in real poorly.
at the gym.
Again, like you said, first day editing in Sony Vegas.
Now, to the crew of the H3 podcast, I have something important to say. I think you are all pieces of shit. All right, everyone, that is
that was totally meaningful and positive and mature and not at all petty and retarded, Ian.
AB went on the crate. Like he.
Oh, did he? I didn't see that.
I have it OBS, don't worry. Buddy, AB went fucking in for like an hour.
It officially took 3 hours and 30 minutes just about for them to get through that video.
Yeah.
He went in for 40 minutes?
I think, right, guys? Was it 45 minutes?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God, folks.
Complains. If you want to hear me complaining live in your ears, particularly today, if you're watching this video the day it comes out, go and check out my Twitch live stream. I'll put a link in the description.
Oh, don't worry, they will.
To be,
it's like, Ian, haven't we heard enough of you complaining? And also, bro, if you are, like, I know you, like, made your living complaining, but complain about things that other people will actually care about, Don't complain about your own life. No one cares about your personal life other than you.
They
don't
pause
complain
more
about
than
it. Your
you,
fans don't wanna
goddamn.
hear about
Thank
it.
you, Chief.
They've heard enough about it. It's been years of this, bro. It's time to
I gotta
stop.
pause to
But
make it
he's not going to.
transformative.
Reacting to the H3
That's part of the
podcast
terms of my
where
license as a detractor.
Rat coach and his rat wife are being...
Three months too late. 3
So
months too late.
he's dehumanizing them, calling them rats, basically calling for their extermination.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, this is a threat. I feel like this is a threat right here.
Rats together.
I'm kidding, Ian. He's gonna zoom in. He's 3.
Oh!
It's a joke.
He's a bully.
So go
He's
give
mean.
it a watch, give it a listen.
Is it not mean,
and,
though, to call people rats?
It's the worst, I think.
Does it not make them feel bad about themselves? You don't know what they're going through, bro.
You hear that,
Come
boss
on,
man?
Hurt people. Do better, bro. Do better, bro.
I'll, probably for the rest of this month, I will be reacting to shit and, I don't know,
You won't.
stirring the pot.
React to this.
Thank you for watching, everyone.
Like, stirring the pot. He's the soup. Look at the cock.
I guarantee you.
He's stirring the pot, but he's the
gonna
soup.
barely react.
It's a
He's
good
gonna,
analogy, isn't it?
He's not making it through the week, let alone the month. He's not.
Finally, a food analogy that doesn't involve a sandwich shop.
The cockled shuffle.
Don't ask how I know, but that's the button layouts from God of War.
What was he thinking? All right, I'm going to read out the super chats that you guys have set in. We've got Andy for
We should
4.
invite David
I thought
Jaff
it was
on the
gonna be
iDubbbz
excited
show.
when PvP brings back in the giant bell. Instead, he got a brand new giant tard bell. I like it, but I'm going to miss that giant bell. Well, I still have that bell. Or I might get a different one, but it was the Kino Miss bell. I'll certainly have it for Kino Miss. We've got Woke Millennial for 10. Thank you guys for the show. It always cheers me up, and I needed this after what happened today. Yeah, I think we all need to not focus on that because there's going to be plenty of time to focus on that. We got Xeon Link 66. He's oblivious for $15.
Did they really give me a blue shell in first place?
He
What
phoned
the
up Andy
fuck?
yesterday and said, Andy, it's a celebration, baby. We done it. Ian Jama's made us rich. Break out the red panties. We're rich, Andy. We're rich, babe. That was more Scottish, Irish there, but I tried. We've got I Like to See Kyle for 4. I'm an old head. Years ago, Andy wanted to cover Jake Ritigliano. Andy didn't know he had autism, and when Jake mentioned it, you guys canceled all segments. Has Ian ever done this? Probably not. JDN is cool for $20. iDubbbz finally reacts to the casino. Glorious. Just got some birthday money so I can donate more than usual. Thanks so much for making me laugh, Felting, iDubbbz, and others. Love you both. We appreciate that, buddy. That's amazing. We've got
Those
Always
items are
Felted
truly
for
random,
5.
which is a bad
Remember
thing.
when he
Yeah.
called out Rice Gum for using a ghostwriter? Well, what happened to Ian's ghostwriter for his videos?
It's not like Mario Kart where the items you get are dependent on the placement that you're in. You get a blue shell equivalent, the Peacemaker, in first place. What the fuck is the point? How does it even help you? You can't even defend yourself with it because you can only throw it forward because it's a yellow weapon.
Kino Casino Best of compilation. Let's go! Thanks, iDubbbz. We've got Balls Man Sack for 5. For some iDubbbz deep lore, the girl he supposedly dated and had sex with before Nisa was a single mother in her late 30s from a trailer park Ian lived nearby when he was 18. Ian lost his virginity to a lot lizard with another man's kid. Whoa, buddy. I don't know if that's true or not. That's wild. Got Anime Slayer for 5. The house always wins. God bless.
Not that Slayer.
Dickers for $25. Very interesting. Ian waited until he moved to go after his boxing coach and his wife. Yeah, indeed. Perturbed Son for 10. Have been here since literally episode 1. Feels like a family member won the lottery. Legitimately proud to be a casino member today. Ian Jom has wrote for 5. Congratulations, buddies. I know everyone is going to have a good time. Present subjects excluded. I must go. I hear the scraping of a chair. Duty called. Hog
Not that
Rider
duty.
for 4. Shout out to Emplemon for hooking me to the Kino Casino on the Trash Rats internet. Emplemon
Really?
knows who we are.
Emplemon knows the Kino Casino.
Rusty Cage on the Rusty Cage show. I love
Whoa,
him and
crossover
Aggie
of the
and Reactor. I've
century
watched a
of
lot
people on the stream that Dingus watches on his stream.
What? Let's go. Shout outs. Holy shit. And Rusty's awesome too. I love Rusty.
Dingus Dingus, thoughts on the new Pokemon Malamar already having at least 10 Pokemon girls in sexy outfits because she changes personalities or some shit? Yeah, the lore, because I saw the little website snippet for it. The lore is Mega Malamar is so powerful he can brainwash you into thinking that you're a completely different person. Yes, that's true. Thank you for the puppy, Ostrava.
And a Claire stand for 10. Spoilers, iDubbbz was the dementia patient all along.
Ostrava over here putting puppies on my screen while he listens to Bentley speak Korean in his ear.
No self-improvement advice, no business ventures, no philosophical
Sly,
takes,
you
no
gotta jump and press the circle button.
Instead, he cries online
I have to
while
jump
saying
and press
he's
the
a
circle
stoic
button.
person.
Well, you gotta jump and press the circle button,
We got
Sly.
6,000 during the intro for 569. If iDubbbz wants to redeem himself, he needs to do the Uwe Bowl boxing thing, but he won't because he's a sissy Sally. Congrats on the feature, by the way. And we got What's Up with Ian for 10. I think iDubbbz has become self-aware and has accepted his role as the internet's punching bag. Only logical explanation as to why he decided to start reacting to his critics like this. Yeah, I think he's just desperate. And he feels like this is the only way that he can get any attention going forward, which is kind of sad.
Well, it worked.
Canadian A-logging fund for 10.
But you know what? It got them a shitload of attention, too.
Shows, Trailer Park
Now we have
Boys,
fucking
Kenny
Implement
versus
shouting these
Spenny
guys
and
out on
Kino
his
Casino.
podcast.
Wow, we're in that
Way
list.
to tickle my taint, pal. We've got Mr. Gurr for 4. Have some of my old
Mr. Gurr.
Mr. Gurr.
We got Revolver PPK for a sub, the DPR for a sub, Anger McFadden for a
Where's
sub.
Mr.
as
Gore's
well.
at?
All right.
There we go. Just doing a little reply ski over there.
All right, are we going into the Twitch shit, or do you want to show this H3 stuff?
I'm going to be real, folks. Let's do maybe a poll here.
Hey, Heavy Metal Gamer.
I think we should watch the H3 stuff. I only watched a little bit of it. I think it'd be fun to watch him reacting to, because
I think we should watch him react to the parts that we're in.
Yes.
Just for fun.
Because
it is reacting to the same video that we just reacted to.
But it's nice seeing another, like, I don't know.
All right, you want the H3? All right, this is very self-indulgent and masturbatory for us.
I think you guys have earned it.
And then we'll do Twitch. All right.
All right. So here, again, I had no time to edit. It's just a straight up OBS rip of his show. Big shout outs here. Let's
That's pretty brutal.
Hey, I have a quick question. Is that a fence behind him?
Very good question. That is.
No one knows.
Yeah, what is that?
What even is it? It's just crap.
That's true. What is that?
Well, he said it was a work in progress. He's working on the setup.
He's working on it.
Because he's sitting on it, right?
He's gay! He's a retard and he's gay!
New set?
Is that his background?
This is
Easy
decoration.
Oh, by the way, I have like a normie friend.
Damn, DC dude. So there's this guy named Swollen Dingus.
Their normie friend who kind of knows about us very mildly. Very like.
Now that I've finished working on this sweet ride, it'll really fly, thanks to my vehicular expertise.
Right. Did you put on 2 coats of wax or just one?
One, but that'll make it go much faster.
Howdy,
I don't like when these jerks banner around. I feel like they don't have enough bannering moments like Ratchet and Clank do.
Coliseum. Competitors from all over the world came to play, and my score beat them all.
Whoopee for you!
I just didn't
Like
want
most of
you
the time they're
miss
talking to
out
other
on all the
characters
fun.
rather than each
I need a
other.
little
Or
competition,
Daxter's
and
talking
I'd
for
love to
Jack.
see you squirm. Go ahead, give it a bell. I'll be the one laughing from the stands.
Hey, Pally, how's about a new set of wheels?
Whoa, more wheels. This is the same Jack. It's the same. It's canon GPM. This continues off of Jack 3.
Tuning it out.
Yeah, what is?
I can't tune it out, bro.
They're so pissed about.
He just draws everybody's attention to it. Oh yeah.
They're more petty than we are.
I pointed it out.
Yeah.
Was that meant to be funny? And please, if you guys identify a joke at any point during this video, please let me know.
Should we raise our hand or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Interrupt me anytime.
Today, I'm going to be doing the thing that everyone tells you not to do.
Great.
And that is feed the trolls.
Okay, so
Let's try out the hammerhead again.
It's so funny. He just does okay. Like, we could pause it here.
Acknowledging. He's acknowledging. Was that a joke?
Yeah, you eat the wheels.
So. Okay. I wasn't sure,
That's
so
right.
I raised my hand anyway.
I appreciate
I get a quick refill of
I
water.
appreciate the feedback.
Tom,
No,
stop
he's
being a
saying-
stupid pussy.
So Ian,
Or maybe I'll just
started
end up
by
getting
saying,
more tea.
I'm doing the one thing that we all know here
Oh,
on the
oops,
internet,
I
not to
zoomed
do,
out.
which
Sorry.
is feed the trolls. But presumably, he has a good reason for this.
One of the more important things I want to talk about
But he doesn't. Not at all. It's very
is my
charitable.
relationship with an
He doesn't. He doesn't explain why. He goes, I'm going to do what everyone says to not to do. I feed the trolls. Anyway, like, wouldn't it make sense? He was like, and this is why.
So true.
You know, why is there no reasoning behind this? But guys, I have to expose this or this, these blatant falsehoods. I have receipts, and I'm going to show you guys once and for all, these narratives are a fraud. That's not what happened.
No. Anyway, let's go.
Yeah.
He didn't do that. He was just like, anyway.
Like, normally people would say, don't do this. But in this situation today that I'm about to present, because of A, Y, and Z, I am doing B.
He's failing to make a coherent
I didn't say that right, but yeah.
Anyway.
Anissa.
Yeah.
I love Anissa. I love
Dude,
everything.
so insecure.
More important things
Sorry,
I want
guys.
to talk
This is gonna be a
about
long
is
video.
my relationship with Anissa.
Is there gonna be lots of
I love
pausing?
Anissa. I love everything about her. I've only grown to
You love everything about her? That's just insecure.
He's overcompensating. Oh,
He's like, everything? What?
Sorry. Sorry. You love everything about her. And by the way, you don't need to convince us that you're in love, right?
Yeah.
That's between you guys. You don't need to show us these.
iDubbbz did this, like, it just makes me so happy he did this solid for us,
It really was. We appreciate it, bud.
You don't even show us this try-hard picture of you guys doing a heart together. Like, if you say whatever, you guys can be in love. I don't care.
Isn't this like the 100th time that he's already talked about this too?
I swear, guys, we love each other.
Literally.
How many times is he gonna cope about this?
Move on from this.
Look at these pictures. I love everything about her. It's like, bro, I'm doubting. You got me doubting.
I love everything about her. I've only grown to love her more.
You don't love her food? Oh, see, it's
true.
I just debunked you right there.
Whoa, debunked.
Debunked.
He's going
Snopes
in.
Fact Check live debunking of iDubbbz's professed love for Anissa. We have seen him spit out the crab apple pie in 4K. It's felted, buddy. He's cooked.
The crab apple pie. In what world was that supposed to be a good idea?
Oh, man.
I saw you literally spit out a piece of pie. Pie she fucked up.
He's talking about
fucked up pie.
He talked about.
How do you fuck up pie? It's all sugar and shit. Should taste good.
Oh, what was the joke?
Well, that was your joke. That was your joke. Do I
Her
comment on
vagina is
those?
Pie
No.
and it's
My
fucked up also. My succubus pie took the cockle to the chastity cage and the bull cried. He creamed out her pussy and iDubbbz ate it up.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Immaculate.
No.
Just him.
But thank you.
Okay, gotcha.
Thank you.
I understand. Okay.
I appreciate the acknowledgement of my humorous remarks, which confuse Ian and disturb him.
Yeah, he's a confused
and a
dementia
lot of
patient.
people online don't see it that way. For me, it's very obvious. I thought more people would be able to catch on. I am quiet, stoic, not talkative.
This guy, people love this. He called himself stoic in a video, in a series of videos of him bitching and crying.
Oh my god. It's so funny, dude. It's even better the second time. He's getting double felted, double stuffed.
We reacted
Like
to it.
Anissa
They
with the ball.
reacted to it. Now we're reacting to their reaction. That, man, this is like layers and layers of content.
Crying, literally crying on camera. If Marcus Aurelius could see you now, he would fucking off himself.
Shout out meditations.
If this is what stoicism is.
Shout out meditations. stupid. Like, Thomas, what are you doing, man?
Yeah, they're killing me. This is good. It's good.
Then, boy, howdy. I love it. He thinks he's stoic.
We got hog inspections for
Whoa, hi, hello. I have returned.
Big support. Thank
Whoa,
you
buddy.
so much, Hog.
Thinks he's stoic.
Oh, who said that about themselves?
Yeah,
No, I said
he is the king
I
of
was getting
stoicism.
water. I ended up getting tea. I settled for
Isn't it
tea.
something that somebody would describe someone else, but like you don't say that about yourself, right?
Self-congratulatory.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm stoic.
I'm stoked.
The idea is you don't care what anyone thinks. You live your life. Yeah.
Which is like, I think
I missed the
generally
divorce
sound
announcement.
is used like it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Divorce coin is up.
Respectfully quiet.
In control.
Shrewdly quiet. Right? Bearing the load of life and keeping it to yourself.
I am stinky. I am boring.
He bears load. Yeah, here's.
Said he was stinky. He said he was bored. That's actually coughing to being a stinky boy. And you're mid fucking.
He's a
30s.
smelly belly.
He really coughed to. We gotta pull that clip out.
Okay.
We're gonna pull it out later.
Text Cool Consumer for 10.
10
subs. Big support. Let's go. Ela with a fire fucking response.
See, here's the dictionary definition. You tell me if this sounds like Ian. A person who can endure
this is
pain or
brutal.
hardship without showing their feelings or complaining.
That's
And the only thing that's happened
Oh,
to
no.
Idols, right? Like he hasn't been
Did
swatted.
the game freeze?
Nobody's attacked him in the street.
Which is good.
No,
It didn't,
you know, this
that
is
never
the thing,
happened,
like,
of course.
All that's
Wait a
happened.
minute. Druckmann. No. Fix your game, Druckmann. No, the game glitched. No wonder I only hear the hum of the engine. The engine. The engine? The engine. The engine. The hum of the engine. Check out this wallpaper, though. Holy shit, that is sick. It's like, I don't know. It's like something straight out of Gran Turismo.
You know what he is? He's the pot maiden. What do you call it? The one who fucking throws out the shit pot, chamber pot, the chamber. Yeah.
That's a dignified.
Now I
job.
gotta listen to the
That's like a
THX
medieval
intro
janitor.
again.
We love janitors. Thank you, AB.
I feel like he's the food tester, right? The ones who like test the poison food.
That's the point. Yeah, all right. That's a better one.
Onion failure.
Ash,
Me
what
fail
are the
English?
most
That's
lowly
impossible.
position back in the medieval
Look, I was
times? Who would
thinking of
be a
onions,
lowly
okay?
I
clue?
think the guy that cleans out the fucking shitter,
Well,
like
that's
the
what they were
latrines
saying.
or whatever.
What they're saying that they are even like
above him.
Above him, yeah.
I don't know.
The grave digger? No, people like
Yeah,
grave
the
diggers.
corpse disposer. People are saying.
Yeah, I don't think there's
the Black
anyone.
Death corpse
All right,
disposer.
thankfully my progress was saved. Thanks to the power of autosave.
Yeah, village it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nailed it. How did we not get that right away?
Gotta fix the resolution, though.
Ring the bell for our fucking color.
The king's ass wiper.
Dumb, he thinks it's a position of honor. He's like, I get to try all this delicious food.
Oh, this is where you go
on
for the helmets and
hang out with the
antennas.
king. It's such a
Who the
great
fuck
job.
would grind this many orbs for the helmets and the
idiot.
antennas?
I know
Now
this is
wait a
confusing.
minute,
I'm
my head.
pausing to make lots of humorous, jokey remarks. So bear with me, Ian. This video is going to perplex you.
Uh-oh. Hello?
You can unlock Daxter solo for 50,000.
552 just happens. You know how it is.
That's pretty brutal.
I have insufficient funds. We
That's like
did
a
not
medieval
hit the
janitor.
orb goal.
We love janitors.
What?
Thank you.
100%ing this game, right? Did you
Bear with
only
me.
ask that after seeing those orb prices?
You need to get your own soundboard of Zach.
I might have to.
This
Hey, Aqua.
This is a asymmetrical warfare.
No.
It don't roll like that.
I don't believe you. I'm not convinced.
Zach, Mr. I support the traffic. Guess what? I've got
Of that. She is loud,
Yeah,
very talkative,
competitive.
social. People struggle.
hateful.
She's
spiteful,
toxic.
toxic.
I just want to
So toxic.
Loser.
We're toxic. We're toxic. We're toxic.
Bullies me on video.
to understand that dynamic. I
Or
think
Sanity don't
especially
100%
being
this.
a person who has made a career
Is this annoying to
of
100%?
talking online. So yes, Anissa will oftentimes, like in many relationships, be the more talkative one. We've been together for nearly.
How many times?
I'm already 42% of the way through. It's only the second stream. How bad could it be?
You're introverted.
All right,
She's
let's skip
extroverted.
ahead to right there.
He
Right
literally thinks that about you.
All right, here we go. This is
The orbs
very
make me think
nice.
so, but you actually earn orbs at a steady pace, though.
Watch the change. I share the screen.
There probably is grinding involved, to be honest, but like, how bad could it really be compared to finding orbs in a haystack in Jak 2 and Jak 3?
Reacting to us.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll probably end up eating my words.
iDubbbz reacting to us. It's reactception, and this never should have happened in a million years.
We're on like a level 5 reaction now.
Now, by the way, he goes, people are saying I'm being abused and she's cheating on me. And he shows these guys, and by the way, these Kino Casino.
Oh, he said our name.
Made it to the big leagues, boys.
Thank you, iDubbbz. Let's go.
You know how they're reacting? They're reacting like how I reacted when they said my name.
Thinking. Oh no!
He said the thing. He said the
Mom, get the camera.
No,
Kino Casino.
And I've caught some of
At
their
the
coverage
Kino
of
Casino, where the stories are told.
They're the casino Kino or something like that. There's
No, they like H3 now.
That's right. Well, he goes, yeah, I've been watching some of their coverage. Yeah, he's watched it. He's like, yeah, I don't know. I've heard some people maybe talk about. I don't know who they are. He's like, no, I know their game.
I'm familiar.
Ian. They're funny, but they're extremely trolly and over the top.
Okay.
No, I don't think they would disagree with that.
We're winning.
I think they'd be over the moon with that assessment.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's more like the lesser of two evils. Like, they were happy initially because it was like the left eating their own, they're all fighting and shit. But, you know, H3 made himself the villain purposefully. He made himself out to be the Lex Luthor of the arrangement. And, you know, they like a good heel.
I'm gonna cry.
I love it. I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank everybody who allowed this to happen. Praise be to God.
Yes. Wow.
And giving them, like, going after them is quite literally the dumbest thing.
Yes! It really is. It's dumb. Does it make sense? It's awesome, though. For us.
You could do. You know they were going to be celebrating when you brought them up?
Man, I'm third-partying so many kills right now. Oh, I deserve that.
Street.
You got the giant tarp.
Yeah.
Did you have that clip I saw
I was
of how they
just
reacted?
about to pull that up.
Yeah, they love this shit.
I think you sounded in
I haven't
Elo's
seen it.
pulling it up.
I saw like 30 seconds of this. I'm so
How
happy.
surreal this is. Ela Klein, the IDF's greatest soldier,
Stop
is pulling up a clip of me and Andy Forsky in a positive light on the H3 podcast in front of 30-something thousand live viewers.
Kind of explains where the 9,000 viewers tonight came from.
I'm like, am I fucking awake? Like, what's going on? Like,
Is it a dream?
No.
This is a dream.
This is the part where you wake up.
Beginning.
Look how they react to Ian bringing them up in a video. Like, these people.
So good. The way we got Casino Tolerator
Oh,
for
keeps
50 subs.
Sorry, I swear I was zoomed in.
Go! Even till at 1 in the morning, baby.
Hour 5.
We're printing at the casino. Let's go.
Thank you, Tolerator. Holy shit. The Heretic for 5 subs. Big support. Thank you. And Brother Bob Tilton for 5 subs. Holy shit.
Let's get some subs.
Wow, I am so happy. Thank you guys so fucking much. Wow.
As someone who's an internet veteran, This is the last
Internet
person
veteran over here on the
you wanna
front
be
line,
attracted
telling it
to.
how it is.
This is what they want. This is what they feed on. And by the way, you have zero fan overlap.
Yes!
I survived Gamergate.
To do this. There's no one who's a big
The eldest
iDubbbz
old
fan in
fig,
2025
like Gator.
who loves the bog or loves whatever crap he shits out once a month, who's watching Kino Casino but doesn't know that we're mean to iDubbbz. This is crazy. By the way, we got Glory to Glorzo for 10 subs, Thought Heretic for 5 subs, Spence 120 for a sub. You guys been feeling shy like Trump wants on. Like, what's next? Joe Rogan? Jamie, pull it up. You're that cock guy that gets made fun of. Jamie, pull up the casino clip. Look, they're dunking on it.
Trump tweets about iDubbbz.
Anybody to change their mind.
Guys, I could thank you all
I
night.
just
Thank-
found out
thank
about
you, thank you. Holy
iDubbbz.
shit.
What a cuck he is.
You're just
I
gonna
can't
feed
believe
their families for the next
he would
fucking decade.
allow his wife
Okay.
to
Well, I'm
have the
big enough
pants
to
in the
be an entire
relationship.
family, and I
Why
will
did he
be
take his
well
wife's
fed
last
from this
name?
one.
Yeah,
It's
that's
very
gotta be
pathetic.
fine.
It really
We're
is.
repeating the
It's the
same
most
jokes
pathetic
here,
thing
but
I've ever
this
seen.
might be
And I've seen a lot of
iDubbbz's
pathetic
master plan
things
to
in my
take me out,
time.
to just give me so much access to so much succulent luxury
Hey, Big Rocket
food
Man.
that
I'm
I just
42% of the
keel
way
over
in.
and die
I
by
beat the red
end of
Eco
the
Cup
year.
100%. I'm in the
started
green
making
Eco
me
Cup, about to
relapse.
finish it.
It's like sure would be a shame if Worski made hundreds of thousands
I
of
just met,
dollars off of
Cleaver.
this. Relax, like, ooh, unlimited supply of coke candy.
No.
My interest you.
No drugs for me. No, thank you.
I kind of want to grind orbs to unlock Daxter. But he's not usable in the story, is he?
Amazing, dude. Look at H3 like he's amused, you know? He loves it. He loves it. Yes. Yes. How is this real? Buddy, this is amazing. Oh, man. No way. Ring it up, Lex Juther dub.
Oh my
Ring it
God.
Celebrate good
Everyone's
times.
just
Come on.
laughing in the studio.
Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here.
Celebrate good times.
Dancing
Come
along.
on. Look how happy they are.
Look how happy they are.
Yeah, we're really happy all the time, but this one, you're right. We're very, very.
Exceptionally happy. I'm walking on
tears.
sunshine.
Whoa.
It don't feel good.
Years I've been grinding at this thing, man. 17 years. Never
17
in my
years?
wildest dreams
Wait a
did I
minute.
think I'd be here. Holy shit.
By the way, we got DSP is bald for $35. Says
Sorry.
thank you, Ian, for the massive dub. Press S to spit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Here they are, Ian.
I love these
But
guys.
this was the obvious results.
We danced for like a minute.
Yes. And one slide did fucking go.
That's a hell of a set he has on the left.
Yeah, they got a whole
Oh,
weird
let's
thing going
go.
on.
But set. We got Gem _ VIP for 22 subs.
Let's go. Look, my set only works at night when there's lights. My set doesn't work in the
You
daytime.
get more fucking shit for your set,
How
buddy.
many subs for me to fix my set?
We need the set makeover.
We need the set. We need the set goal. All right, folks.
Pimp my stream set. Joe, dog. Lighting's gonna get radical.
Oh, is this one of the longer races?
Happen is they're gonna have their biggest streaming days ever.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna want to tune
All right, I
in
got
to
12
see what
medals
they
to
have
go,
say.
so
This
4
is
more
a profit.
events.
He's basically telling everybody to go watch our show. He's shouting it out.
That's why they got 9K.
What have you done?
After Kino win, I promise I'll get it set up. Okay,
You just
guys?
gave them the biggest shout out.
Yeah, so I mean, just wow, just on principle by design, or the theory behind this video is just, it's very dumb. It's just a bad idea.
You mean
They got 6,000 right now, almost 7,000, so they have dipped a little bit from that peak of 9,000, but it's still pretty good. It's still above their average.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I now am legally required to fucking shout out the casino. Okay?
Yeah, I would be like, what?
You mean it's stoic.
Yeah, it's a very stoic idea.
Incoming.
I don't know what the fuck that was. I have never gotten.
Look at
Yeah, the usual would be like 4,000, 3,000.
Thing is like,
They love it. They love
Especially around this time, you know, it's already past midnight.
They love me. They really love me. Bravo. Bravissimo.
Look what he says here.
Hey, wait a minute. This is the docks. It's the docks from Haven City on the Haven City course. Wow, I'm not that surprised, but I kind of am.
oh my god, he's missing it so hard.
He is.
Like I think we've said
They have all the
about
familiar
songs in the
locations.
background. We've been like, it's not even. Like it's not like symmetrical, and it's like you're gonna really take everything we say seriously.
Disgusted at her. He's depressed. He's so disgusted.
Working on.
He looks disgusted with this.
He looks so uncomfortable.
And by the way,
should I be here?
This isn't a diss to the Kino guys. I don't know how much viewers they get on Kick, but on YouTube, their videos get like 30,000 views.
I like how to him, it's just like the lowly, the fucking.
Yeah, that's like small potatoes to H3, but to them it's like big shit.
Here's what it is, you know.
Oh yeah, they've only got about 30,000
He's
views.
so far above us. But it's just been so rage baited that he had no
Hey, it's
choice
the slums
but to
area.
try and unleash this. Like, what is wrong?
Well, it's
with
like I'm
him?
saying, they're leveraging all the assets from the older games.
And I love it. It's the happy.
It's the best.
We love tactical asset reuse.
This is your
Ow.
big fucking target. Is this of?
All right.
I know what he's thinking here, man.
What is he thinking?
H3's like,
wait,
I'm H3.
Why is the stadium still in Haven City? I thought it was ruined after Jack 3. Did they rebuild it?
No.
Druckmann, you got some fucking questions to answer, bud.
They're not on our level, and that we're like the people, the stowaways on the Titanic.
It's a
snuck
retcon.
in from the back.
No, I'm gonna choose to believe they rebuilt it.
Like, I can't even believe it.
We snuck into the aristocratic, fucking ball from the back, and we found hats, and we
We're in first class now, baby.
This
First
is
class
huge
now. I have an upgraded fucking mega tard bell.
Uncomfortable. Look at this guy's body language. He doesn't want to be there.
Look how
He's making head cannons. He's writing fan fiction in real time.
He wants to kill himself.
It's not true.
I mean, you might say that it's not true, but the fact
It's not
is,
true.
You do look miserable. You do look awkward. You do look weird.
Nailed it.
You did sit really far away
Crushed
from
him.
Hassan on the stream. Maybe you should think about your behavior and how it's signaling. Why is that our problem? That you're a silly, goofy fuck.
Shut up, baby.
What is our fault for pointing out the obvious?
I kind of want to kill myself now. Okay,
chill, bro. Is that
stoicism?
Oh, whoa. Where was I going?
In the room with us right now.
The great Marcus Aurelius once said, I want to kill myself right now.
I really want to kill myself right now because people online made fun of me.
That was a good course. Nice little trip down memory lane.
I'm going to kill myself.
We need that on the soundboard.
No. Sound's going on the soundboard, buddy.
This is fucking new triangle that he's got.
Kino Casino.
He goes, Kino Casino made fun of me. I'm going to kill myself.
No.
But I'm assuming that was a joke. Was that a joke?
I don't know.
We can only hope so.
He's actually suicidal.
Well, I've unlocked the Grand Prix, but I think I'm gonna keep going.
Please, we need more money. Please don't. Please, Ian, you can't now.
Yeah, my hand's down.
I think it was an attempt at a joke.
Oh, it was? But my hand didn't go up, so it's
But it's not funny because at the heart of the so-called joke is that they're getting to him.
Oh.
He's telling the trolls that they control him.
But if you have
Own him.
to explain the joke,
we own you.
is it still a joke?
Property of the house.
I think it's a bad
It's over.
Okay, maybe I'll put it up halfway.
Well, I don't think he's suicidal.
Okay.
That's not
coming.
Well, you never know.
Yeah.
kill himself in that video.
I mean, I kind of want to kill myself now.
That's a really good soundbite.
So good. It's so good.
Okay, fair enough. I appreciate the feedback.
You have to hit the button there. That's a great soundbite. No, listen, he's been watching too much Casino.
Listen, you just know he wishes he could go off like we do. You know, he wishes he didn't have.
I get that impression
anything
too.
to lose, you know?
He wishes he likes the casino because he wishes he could go as hard as the
He
casino.
wants to say the slurs. He wants to. You can tell. Down in his car, he's like, "Fuck, I really just want to go off." Listen to these fucking bleeding heart.
Oh well, that's what his Instagram is for.
I have, damn it.
Yeah, how do we still have 6,600 people watching at 5 hours in?
Milton for 5 subs.
Big support.
We're flown out to the studio. Now that would really be when pigs fucking fly and hell fucking freezes over.
Listen.
I'd love to go to the Jewish deli in LA with H3H3.
My dream.
You know, I would meet my family, go to synagogue together.
Let's go.
I'll be a Shabbos goy. I don't give a fuck.
I appreciate
never say never.
the feedback.
I'd keep it for a rainy day.
Yeah, I mean, it's maybe once in a while.
Even Hila's just like, keep it for a rainy day. She's now getting into the action too. Let's go.
Wow.
You guys are more devious than I am.
Don't say that. I have one boba left that I'm trying to snipe. Got it. Boba down.
I feel like are we?
Like he's the.
Are we in the? This is like we're in the mirror
None of it
dimension. Like
feels
this is
real.
Black Mirror. We're in Black Mirror.
It's
folks.
Fuck yeah,
This is an episode of
just like Black Mirror,
We're gonna wake up
guys.
tomorrow, the day before this happened, and it's never happened.
Andy Worstein.
The food tester, right?
Wait, Gavolt.
You already said that. You already said that, nigga. Is it, what, by the way, it was a really good,
This is like
funny,
Dark Souls.
comment.
This is the Dark Souls of podcasting.
How is it like Dark Souls? This is the problem with the gaming industry. They compare everything to Dark Souls. No, it's not like Dark Souls,
Big
Worski.
support. Thank you so
It's
much.
like
And
Dead
if you're watching our
Space.
clip channel, remember
Get
to
it?
like and subscribe and hit the bell.
It's Dead
It
Space.
really
That's
helps support.
literally
Tell
what it
a friend
is.
If you are brave enough.
End of the resting bitch face. All right. Well, I'm not gonna smile all the time, fellas. And even when I smile, you guys still like contort it into he's so uncomfortable or he's smiling through the pain.
Bert? Oh my god, this is pathetic.
They go. They see us again. Like, really?
Really? Like, you're really crying about these guys that hard? Really?
I gotta run it back.
Just insane.
It's pathetic.
He's starting off with people are making fun of me for looking awkward.
Yeah, praise the sun.
Guys, can you please stop? People in the internet are being mean.
I'm
to
doing
me.
great, Infamous
I know,
KS.
the
Thank you for
content
asking.
cop guy.
I am almost done with the green eco cup of
also,
Jack
by the
X. Combat
Stop
Racing
telling me to smile,
TM, developed
sweetheart.
by Neil
I am
Druckmann and his hounds at Naughty Dog.
It's like, dude, this is not a real video.
And Kino Casino is reacting to H3H3 reacting to the iDubbbz video.
Even he's just like, guys, these guys just say whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. I love that.
No, it's really serious business.
I'm not clear on what this video is about.
He's trying to defend himself. Is essentially what he's trying to do.
Oh, he's so uncomfortable and he's smiling on his face.
Why?
But inside his eyes, you can see his pain.
Silver is basically an L. I actually will agree with you on that. It is an L, and I gotta kneel and give it the old college try and try again.
Yes!
Wait, for some reason, well,
Hey,
not
Billy.
for some reason.
What was that title? Creepy sex theories. Also, why are you playing a gong? Is that a little racist?
Whoa, buddy. I didn't even think of that when I watched that video. It's an internalized racism there, bud. iDubbbz, how could you? Yeah, you're culturally appropriating the gong. That's not right. That's not cool.
You racist swine!
He hates Asian.
Gongs are not inherently.
Was the Gong Show racist?
The Japanese thing, the gong.
Was.
It's
just
not
didn't know it at the time.
Drummers use
Who
it.
did the gong? Fact check that.
The Gong Show. John Bottom.
I suspect. John.
That's the show guy.
No, that was Led Zeppelin's drummer, bro. Come on.
Invented the gong.
Neil Peart.
It's not attributed to a single person, but the results of gradual development in the ancient East and Southeast Asia.
They have to actually see if it is racist.
Well, they don't want to spread misinformation now, do they? Fuck, I missed the artifact.
I know
with origins.
It's like a C
Hey, Red Check.
racism, okay, guys?
No, they gotta get out the tier chart. Where does it fall in terms of racism? Is it a dog whistle?
Gotta
Is it
whip
a
out the
slur?
Family Guy chart.
In the Bronze Age, wow, 3500 BC, all over 5,000
All right,
years
got it.
of gong.
You think they just thought that themselves? They were over there doing the silk trade, and they heard that big, beautiful sound, and they had a fucking awakening in their mind. And then, 3,000 years later, you have someone like Ian being a total racist creep.
I love it.
Racist creep.
Is a racist creep. He's racist.
So simple and so succinctly put.
He's sick.
It's so funny.
And misusing this cultural, this heritage
This
that they built.
racist. Stealing their cultural heritage. He may as well be enslaving them on a railroad, paying them slave wages and making them blow them up with dynamite. He may as well be putting Japanese people in internment camps. Someone stop him!
Stop Asian hate, please. Stop.
Please.
Stop Asian hate.
Do better, Ian. It's a yikes for me. It's kind of rancid behavior. Do better.
I couldn't agree more. That's the reprehensible behavior.
Okay. All right.
Dan's like, listen, the casino's gonna watch this. I'm not gonna stop him this time, because we have gone.
Yeah, I'm not good with these artifact races.
Shut up, Dan.
It's probably the mode I suck the most in.
He's like, okay, listen. they're
Besides
gonna
the rest
watch
of them.
it.
Let him cook.
Let him cook. Let him.
Let him cook.
Wait, I might be able to salvage it.
We don't hate. We don't hate.
That's by the way.
There we go.
Ian, before you make a video essay about
Red Check, you're the third or fourth person to ask me about the patents. Guess what? I don't have to give an opinion on the patents because Arlo already put up a video discussing them. And guess what? I'm gonna try to watch it.
Man, it's over. He's getting destroyed
Oh man.
good Tom.
by everyone.
He's in-
Everyone's
well, not
just
for-
running a train on Ian. Like everybody, commentary, us, H3, and we're all getting paid.
The Otzel
And
Supremes, huh?
iDubbbz is just left holding the bag.
Listen, find a topic, make a video, start posting, post every week. The end. That's it.
Some reason. For the reason of sexism and people's view on OnlyFans and them
cares
just
about
not
that
liking
shit?
Anissa, they want to push
that
forward a
isn't this
narrative that she is
The whole
actively.
first big section of this is talking about like people being upset that Anissa's on OnlyFans and everything.
It's the same shit
Again.
they've been talking about.
For years.
Garfield Kurt 2 out. Sadly, I'm not interested. Garfield games tend to be
I swear to God, dude.
lower in
How many
budget
times?
compared to most
and-
games.
Just move on. Just do the OnlyFans.
Right.
You know, just do it.
And I mean, at least in relation to us, I mean, you guys famously stood up for them.
We did.
So
That's true.
I mean,
I don't
That's
judge them for the
true.
OnlyFans thing. I don't care.
right.
I never cared. That's their business.
He
you know what
hates
I mean?
Garfield.
They
I hate
obsess over it.
Garfield's
And it's like,
games. Aside from the
If
Genesis
they don't care,
one.
whatever. We make jokes about it. Whatever.
dude, it's just boring. It's bad.
Jim
Well, you're not
Davis
gonna
doesn't love
change
the
anyone's
fans
mind,
enough
That's the thing.
to pony
Like,
up
it's
for
not
a
gonna work, so.
bigger budget,
It's like
better
so
development
amateur
team.
hour. Like having you
Garfield
been
could have
already, like,
games
at
if
the
Jim
top of
Davis
YouTube,
cared
like,
enough.
You've seen it all, I thought. Now you're responding
Specifically
to,
if
like,
Jim Davis
basic
cared more.
trolling comments like, "Oh my God, he looks dead inside." Yeah. So what?
Her deadpan delivery on that.
So what?
So what?
Fucking love Hila. She's really winning me over.
She's killing me. Let's go. Let's go.
That doesn't require a whole video addressing it.
And Josh loves
That's why I'm
Hila too.
getting concerned that the brain damage theory might actually be true. And I don't say that to be mean or or to be funny. That's not a joke. Don't raise your hand, Tom.
He plays his favorite clip of Gila every time he brings up H3 on the show.
He should get a scan. Like, seriously. I don't know, man.
Free healthcare in Canada.
Free, you got Canadian healthcare.
Hit him up.
Yeah, take advantage of that.
Get in line.
I love how they think that it's free for everyone who's there at any time. You better take advantage of that while you're up there, Ian. Like, that was fucking health insurance card. Fuck.
And continually cheating on me. And if you listen to freaks like this guy I'm about to show, it makes sense why. They are obsessed.
Anissa wants to have sex and to have sex with Anissa.
even H3's like, more Kino Casino for real?
He's like, what's happening?
Give me a
The
break.
whole episode's about Kino Casino?
This guy's dressed up as the Colonel. What do you want?
Why are you allowing yourself to be A-logged by the fucking Colonel?
I love it. I love this shit. The guy's dressed up as the Colonel, and the other guy's a fucking fried chicken. That fried chicken.
Man, that was last
costume's
year.
actually really underrated. It's so funny.
We're already
Holy
coming back to
shit,
Kino Ween,
the
dude.
cap on your fucking head. It's so surreal.
One is fried chicken and the other is Colonel Sanders. Why are you taking these guys serious?
Well, dude, it's backfired because I love these guys.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, no. The H3 crew saying they love Kino Casino now. There's no way any of this is real. We must.
That's kind of ironic because I think they shat on that guy during a previous H3 segment.
Ian's wonky eye for 5 subs. Big support. Thank you.
That guy should change his name to Ethan Klein's Wonky Hand.
Yeah, they're doing a comedy. Unlike Ian, they're actually making.
Yeah, I like these guys.
Yeah! Whoa, the winning is endless! The winning is endless! Let's go! Celebrate good times, come on!
Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here.
It is though the biggest advertisement.
You literally like look at these meanie heads.
He's Colonel Sanders, man. It's funny.
KFC boys.
Anissa was horny and wanted to have sex with this therapist while Anissa figured herself to it.
Yep.
Very crude, obviously.
Look, H3 understands right off the bat that they're gilding the lily.
Well, look at me in that pause. Yikes.
Whoa. You're
bad.
not unleashed, Andy. Go off, buddy. Your pussy wet herself to it.
Yep.
Very crude, obviously.
Oh, I missed one token, but that's fine. I still got it.
Very crude.
He's like, listen,
Patchy.
I know. They're fucked. Yeah, I got it.
I kind of want to try the Taco Bell shit tomorrow. I can go out for lunch. I think I want to do the chili cheese burrito. I've never tried chili from Taco Bell. It might be better than Wendy's chili, you guys. And maybe that caramel apple empanada for a little dessert.
Even that creep of weird. I feel like a lot. That's like
It's
not,
gonna be a
of all the creep
ding
of
if he
shit,
tries
weirdo shit,
it.
of a scale on
Yum.
that, it's like pretty commonplace. Oh, you're thinking about my sex life, dude? You're a fucking like sex
It sounds
criminal. It's
zesty.
like, bro, literally pick up like a gossip magazine.
Sex crime.
You know.
But does it sound robust?
Dog. You
when
think that's serious?
When you engage with OnlyFans and you're on
This
that
is so
platform,
Kino
it's
to
obviously
see
gonna come with
the
like
The H3 crew just like sweeping it for us here, like pulling out all the stops to debunk iDubbbz's attack on the Kino Casino. Like they're like, this doesn't make any sense.
The
Shut up,
yellow
Ian.
gloves, and the bleach and the fucking waxer.
you know, people make
They're
comments
making it
about
happen.
that. That is the internet.
Just get the bag.
Yeah.
Get the thing.
with the bull, folks. There's iDubbbz with the bull.
He's using sexualized terms to describe a picture of me and my dog.
You're really taking that guy seriously.
Phil's told about
my
getting
God.
rogue busted.
We have to stop him.
I think it's already straight
we
up
have
busted.
To stop this fat fucking reet. He can't be allowed to do this. Well, why don't
40,000.
anyone care?
Maybe I should keep
What are
saving
we doing?
orbs for the
So many
secret
people-
shop. Do I really need to upgrade the cars, you guys?
Keep getting away.
Let's see how far I
Doing
can
a
get
joke,
without
dude.
upgrading.
Oh my god. This guy
Near the end of the cup anyway, they're just gonna make me use a different class of vehicle for the next cup.
2015 social justice warrior. He's turning to Czar now.
He's an SJW!
He's woke. It's over. He's woke. He's an SJW. He's a
Well, that's what he wants to
feminist.
hear. He
He's
wants to be
strictly
accepted by
He's
liberals.
Anita Sarkeesian.
He wants to be Anita Sarkeesian, probably.
He's like a humongous what?
Humongous what?
Did you really just call us say humongous what? He's making a reference to his penis. I was just sexually assaulted. That's what you're doing right now.
I'll never forget the second girl in the background.
Have you or someone else you love been sexually assaulted over the internet by a fat guy on a podcast? If so, call 1-800-BLEEDING-BUM. Again, 1-800-BLEEDING-BUM.
877 cash now.
Expert crybaby analysis will help you soothe and cope your pain away.
Dear God.
Soup and cope.
Right. Just the horror.
That's
the
a good one.
horror. The guy did a humongous.
You know, Kick, fucking the mods and the staff were like, we knew we saw something in these guys. We knew we saw something.
Yeah,
Eddie's
I'm
like,
sure
"Yeah,
Evil
no,
Eddie
there
is
are."
thinking that right now.
This joke, the horror. That's you right now, bro.
Miss Mermaid in the chat said, as an adult performer, we generally want people to fantasize about us in that way.
Exactly.
Oh, blown out.
Fact check. Truth nuke. Suppa, Anissa.
Suppa, Anissa.
Yeah, Suppa. What do you think about that?
On the verge of collapse. My Tard Bell is under attack now. The Tard Bell is under attack. Need subs.
The happiness of you.
Welcome X for 5.
What the fuck? What? Wait. Did you see that? Look at this. Did Cleaver get turned around just there? What happened?
Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah, that's.
It's good for business.
See, she's even bad at OnlyFans.
It's like, wait, you're
How
fantasizing
dare you
about
think
me?
about me sexually?
You're creepy.
Secret Seeker 410.
How bad do you have to be bad at
Let's
OnlyFans?
go.
Big support.
What does she charge for her stuff on there?
Fucking crazy.
People will tell Anissa and I of just like, don't feed into the hate. And it's like, okay, we're gonna post some normal stuff. Anissa posts just me with a picture of my dog, and this is the type of commentary we get about it.
iDubbbz with the bull. Gorgeous Gabe Plowder in the back room of the salon. 3-hour bukkake session.
Okay, so you got
The
this
3-hour bukkake session.
the audience. Like, H3, like,
Fuck you, Druckmann. That doesn't even make sense. I went through the
Used to be
tanker.
Crazy, right? And now it's all like normal
No.
women and, you know,
To be fair though,
people
he
that
does push the he pushes the bar for a normie.
Fuck
like,
this.
For sure.
Yes.
Right, Guess what?
No, really, I mean it.
having to be exposed
What?
to
No, 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 no,
PPs
no,
to
no, 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 no. How is this fair? How is I'm more than 75% of the way through the race? What is Druckmann thinking? What is this programming? Game is held together by duct tape. Have to restart the race because the track literally doesn't want to load. I praised the game earlier. Because I said, wow, there are multiple tracks in the game, but sometimes they have alternate routes and they connect the tracks so you're traveling from one track to another. Wow, it's kind of like they did Mario Kart World before Mario Kart World with the power of the PS2. Well, guess what? I was fucking led astray. The PS2 was dog shit, dog water. The GameCube was stronger in every way, in every department across the board, and everyone knows it's the truth. When Resident Evil 4 came out, the PS2 version sucked dick, but the Sony bronies had to sweep it up and cope and mold and sieve and accept that version because they didn't want Nintendo to have an exclusive numbered Resident Evil entry all to themselves, even though it looked much better on the GameCube. And then they had to cope and say, oh, but we got more modes in our version. Nobody cares, idiot. The main mode that everybody cares about looked the best on the GameCube. What is this? You can see the underside of the water. Lots of water textures. Fix your game, Neil. Fix your game. What is happening? What is going on? This is the most hang time I've ever gotten in the game. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Sony ponies, this is your mindset. Sony ponies, this is what you support. Look at your fucking game. Look at your fucking game. You supported this to felt Mario Kart. Really? Really, Sony bronies? Really? Can we talk about this game can't handle the racetracks? This game can't even handle 8 racers on the track. It's only 6 max racers on the track at a time. Wow. Mario Kart Double Dash. 2 years before this game, 16 racers on the track. 8 karts, 16 racers on the GameCube. Why can't Naughty Dog put 16 racers in this game? It's because the PS2 fucking sucks dick. And it always did. And I know this most of all because I grew up with it. Oh, dude, Sari wants Skies of Arcadia to be remastered on, well, just put on NSO, really. I really have to restart this, don't I? I actually have to restart it. I don't even trust in restarting it because I don't even know if restarting it will actually reload the level. This happened once during Jak 2 and like twice during Jak 3. It'll just fail to load the game world. So you have to die in Jak 2 or Jak 3 if it happens there, and then it'll reload once you respawn. But I don't even think I'm not even confident if I reset it that it'll reload the whole track. I think I'm just gonna straight up end it. I'm gonna end it. I got the rope right here. I just got a DoorDash to stool from. I got a DoorDash to stool from the Home Depot.
Bag like the Monopoly man.
All right, let's try that again.
I'm going to open this entire restaurant just for me. Oh my God. And you're going to cook me the steak now.
Oh man.
In every steak,
they're gonna kill the cow in front of you first.
It's Nintendo and Copium. That's what it is.
The steak on her own fucking.
Easy on the béarnaise sauce and the scallops. Give me all the béarnaise sauce, all the scallops, all the sides, all of the. Now!
Man, could you? I bet this is true. I can't prove it. Going first person probably reduces lag. Do you think so? Let me do the race in first person. Why
I
not?
bought the bag. How did you get the keg to open?
It's like speedrunner tech.
We bought the keg. We own.
You gotta race in first person to reduce the lag because it makes your vehicle disappear.
Now, thanks to Ida.
By the way, she was raised in horror and managed to get a college fucking degree.
Yeah.
What the fuck have these two assholes done?
Nothing.
Nothing.
He said the
No!
He did say that.
He did say the N-word, F-word a lot.
Is that? I mean, it's something, I guess.
Oh wow, you know.
It is something.
It is something.
It's noteworthy.
7 million subs.
It's noteworthy.
It fucking
6.9.
It fucking saying NF combo. It like makes you something. Call us to.
This is what you guys get. I told you guys to support the Jack X goal, and you guys did. So I'm gonna give it to you. But it's like I told you, the game's incredibly buggy. These motherfuckers don't test their games.
Hearing her story.
Do I have to make their games for them? I probably played more games than Neil Druckmann anyway. Right.
One of her big points of contention, of conflict, is
my
when she
ringtone is NF. Me shouting it. It's out loud.
asked him to help her.
That segment was insane. Yeah, it was very kooky.
And he just left her on red.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, she's actually continues to do this and has been successful. I forget what state.
It all
but they
goes back to
passed a law.
DSP wishing he was like an executive for EA.
Advocacy is actually doing something to help people.
But he
DSP will turn EA, Ubisoft, Activision, Xbox, all these companies around.
Remembered her number.
Yes. He's like, guys, we
Funny
really
how
need
that
to work
is.
out the differences privately. And he did the same thing to AB when he started with me. AB's like, all right, I'm going in.
Oh no. Do we have
What
to do
the?
the iDubbbz, the patent war ski?
It's not my job to make a better game.
Let's have a look at the social blade.
Let me just open.
They should
sure
make the
it's
game
really
vaguely
healthy.
better.
It's a growing
No, I won't explain
channel.
myself. I'm just gonna vaguely demand for better.
I'm trying to open.
It's not
this.
my
Hold
job to explain how you have to make the game better. You should just do it.
That there. Let's see. Apparently, iDubbbz. There we go. Shut it down. Shut it.
What do you mean, shut it down?
Shut it the fuck down.
Shut it down! You
my-
donkey! You fucked the mashed potatoes! You wham!
No!
Shit.
Peacemaker.
He lost 20,000 subs in the last 30 days? He's averaging a loss of 10,000 subscribers a week. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Under 1 million views.
I'm surprised
for the
there's
month?
still like
Oh my god.
like you would think the subs left are just dead subs. I'm surprised there's still subs left to unsub.
What are you doing, Ian?
He needs to find, again, I said a million times on this show, find a topic, do it. The end.
He's done.
He's like,
yeah, he's finished. He's
AB, just so you know, I may have told you to fuck yourself and said block AB and been heaping shit on you and making it seem like you don't care. But please know that I would never betray your trust.
Yeah, the whole internet's talking about your new video that's about to drop, and then Anissa retweets "fuck the crew" out of nowhere.
Tried to get a ready go weapon in time.
Please,
Couldn't do
just
it.
know I would never betray your trust. Oh my God, it's so pathetic.
Decided to go on the H3 podcast. They already spilled their guts. They were getting paid like $5,000 to go on this podcast.
That's such
Debunk
an
this
insane
H3.
lie.
Possibly a defamatory one?
Oh,
Honestly,
whoa!
Crazy thing.
It's defamatory! Get Billy Mitchell in here!
Like, that might be
He's Hallelujah, he's suing them. Amen.
I actually saw this part too. Watch these, it's pretty funny.
defamatory, but honestly,
I think it'd be defamatory towards them, not towards you.
All right.
He's claiming that they were paid to come smear him on the show.
Yes.
now anybody that watched the
Corpse
interview
Kitten.
knows what happened.
Welcome
Including
in.
him. He obviously knows.
I didn't even plan to give them the money, and they didn't know expect to get money.
DSP
'cause I
becomes an
sure
exec.
went for it
Every
until
game's a
I
Super
heard
Turbo
for the
clone.
first time
Every game has
that
yellow
he
paint.
stiffed them.
Ah, well, I
of
mean,
a
that's
bonus
already
of
our reality,
5,000.
to be honest.
And at the end of the show, I felt so bad. At the end, by the way, after they had expressed themselves, that and they had just poured their guts out and really inspired us.
All right, all we have left is the Grand Prix.
That wasn't
Then we'll
by
be done with the Green
anything.
Eco Cup.
Thing that people
No,
were
or
talking
life
about what was their
story.
life story. Turns out that she's this incredible woman with this incredible story and this incredible advocate. Yeah. And that's why I gave them the money, and that's why everyone cared about them, Ian.
Exactly.
Like, he's framing it like this was a pre-planned thing where I paid them
Yellow
$5,000
paint
to
as
come on the
invented by
show
Naughty Dog.
and lie.
True.
And it's
Lie about
just
that.
True, that's actually
insane.
true.
Like why lie about that when it's purely, it's like so obvious.
Jack
that
and
wasn't the
Daxter
case.
invented yellow
his
paint.
First video, when he refused to explain why I'm upset.
Two of today's top contenders are joining me now. Cleaver, the muscle-bound god of track thunder.
Didn't Cleaver...
The nimble and
Vigor was
lightning
transformed
quicker
into an
is
Oxel, and didn't
So,
Cleaver
Jack,
pick him as his
sources say
mascot? Where's
there's a
Vigor at?
big bounty on you. Everyone wants you dead. Everyone except me, that is. You're great.
Don't worry, his
for
franchise has been dead for years.
Bounties don't bother us. We're not afraid to die.
Ooh, they're getting death threats. What is this, 2025 Twitter?
And officially against dying. in any way.
Yabbers, all of you. I'm gonna find you two out on the track, and when I do, you'll wish you'd never wedged behind the wheel.
You heard it here, folks. The gauntlet's been thrown, and the biggest race of the season is coming to you live as
Jack and Daxter show us how they became heroes.
How does he fly with one wing?
Playlist with the channel on it is being showed to the entire H3 audience.
Yeah, that's Jesse.
Thank you.
And you're gonna watch one and be like, "Oh, I like that one. I want to watch the next one."
Like I love these people so much. Like they've done so much for me personally now. I feel like a debt of gratitude to the Jamas.
Yeah, we owe them.
We really do.
We'll take a week off from making.
Triple P will never spend another winter in an igloo thanks to the Jamas.
To them, so hopefully they do better.
Thank you, Mr. Anissa and Mr. Anissa's husband.
Let's go. I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden chance to make my way. Thank you, Ian Jama, for paving.
I knew as soon as I jumped off the ramp that was a bad angle.
Here we go. Let's keep going.
You know, just innocent guys just having a laugh. Thankfully,
Okay, so then why are they doing it? You're saying they're having a liking entertaining content, right? I agree. So you're saying that's not true. So why are they doing it?
They are in a much safer and
he doesn't explain.
position.
Presumably, he thinks they're sexually obsessed or something like that, which is just
They're not. It's just dishonest and stupid.
No, he's right. We are.
They're obsessed with sex. Whoa, what a crime!
Until it bleeds with my digital penis. That's what I do on the daily. Just sodomize this guy's rancid sphincter until a waterfall of blood comes from it.
Dear.
And his eyes also bleed.
On the clip channel. Beep, 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 beep.
Dude, another blue shell in first place.
Then many other people
Probably lost it. Oh wait, no, I still have it.
Guys like this who want to bully them into submission. So now I want to look at two different
Bully your
clips from these
asshole
guys.
into submission, buddy.
Fat one and his
fuck your ass.
The fat one.
He's blaming them for wanting to bully people into submission. Kind of sounds familiar, AB, after what you just
I
told
wasn't
us,
going
that
in
they
reverse
were
there.
bullying you to quit your
Oh my
job
god,
into
let
submission.
me drive!
Whoa! Hypocrisy alert! Hypocrisy alert!
Twisted.
He's twisted! He's a hypocrite! He's not consistent!
We do it as a joke. He's doing it real, for real things.
Basically.
Evil!
I mean,
That's scary.
yeah, that's his whole career.
Oh no 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 no
The
no!
worst part is the
What?
hypocrisy.
No!
He's
Ah!
like turned into like mega woke Ian. He gets to call people out now for all the shit that he built his entire fan base on.
Yes.
No, but again, it's different because he apologized for
Yeah,
it. He grew up. He was a shock jock back then.
Whoa!
Therefore, he has atoned for his sins. He has pardoned
What does
himself.
he have against people of calories? What does he have against people that have different bodies? You know, this is so wrong of Ian. There are so many plus size, so many obese individuals, I'm sure, in his own audience that now feel ashamed of their bodies and they won't take their shirt off at the beach or whatever because Ian made them feel insecure. Shame on you, iDubbbz.
I don't think PvP took off his shirt when he went to the beach.
That is rude,
right after the Kino arc started.
Exactly. Like, and what you'll see in this and in the stream is that this
He
guy
was
whose
afraid. He was embarrassed.
empathy meter is rising, and he's now changed.
Nah, he
his
just
way
didn't
that
want
he's
people
like
to stare at
this
the
mega woke
at his gun.
Empath. You'll see that the mask slips quite a few times in this series, and you will really realize that he is the same person.
Yes.
He's just pandering to a new audience, or I don't know.
To no audience.
Or maybe it's
That
just
was
feels
a
good to
shock
virtue
jock,
signal.
mate.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, very little, very few people.
I want to look at two different clips from these guys. There is the fat one and his cohort who are
That's just not cool, right?
I'm gonna be.
It's mean.
It was more
He's
mean what he said about me. The
He's
cohort.
mean.
That's
The
like
cohort?
I'm the henchman. I'm
What?
Ashton's henchman. Like,
No.
Look,
cohorts.
I think most people here would not disagree with that assessment.
Wow. Very good.
Whoa, we're nailing killing it tonight.
That's what I was
on the
saying, Cyclops.
program.
Cyclops. I think Phil and Ian should link up and bond over their wives.
And at least make it a funny joke. Like when I joke
We
about
got
people's
Angry
weight,
McFadden for
Then
another
Kino can
5
link it up with H3, and they can fight over each other.
sub.
Thank you. So, oh my god, my throat is. I'm gonna grab the halls here.
play with it a little bit because I know it's over
And
the
then
long
somehow
end.
we get Hassan in there. And Hassan and
You
Phil
don't do
end
that,
up on the
by
same
way.
stream.
And this is a pre-written script.
Thank you
I'm
for the
giving
kitty,
you
Yashava.
advice on how to write comedy here and how to be edgy
Meow
in
meow
a way
meow
that,
meow meow meow
you know,
meow 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 meow
I
meow
would say
meow
doesn't
meow
get
meow
canceled,
meow.
but look at me. We do our best, right, Ian? But you just called him fat. There's no punchline. There's no joke. There's no tiptoeing on the line. It's just you're fat. I mean, come on, bro.
Listening to Anissa describe, like, essentially having a hard time online, seeing people mock and make fun of her dad with Alzheimer's.
Let me just.
They were laughing at my dad for.
So the best reaction, you're just like, who cares?
Getting sick on some of these forums, like.
Gives a fuck.
He said that. Did you hear that? You just said it. Look.
That's.
They were laughing at my dad for getting sick on some of these forums, like.
Gives a fuck.
All right, one more lap.
No, there were random faceless people online making fun of your father. No.
I'm saying the
That's
quiet
their
part
whole
out loud.
game. They have no limit. They'll make fun of everything, including your dad with Alzheimer's. But the vast majority of people are not joking about that. And if they do, fucking buckle up. Your eye does. Okay? Take it. That's your whole identity. Just shut the fuck up. Nobody cares.
Like how Thick Peg gifted a sub iDub. What did you think?
Let's go.
Diane, what did you think because you shared it online?
Yeah.
I mean, like that's what people are gonna do because they want to get a reaction.
He's literally spitting facts. He showed a clip of him.
Whoa, what was going on with the Peacemaker right there?
Explaining perfectly.
Fucking got ahead of me, then went in reverse and
I
hit
don't
me.
think they probably even really believe the stuff that they're saying, but they know because it's extreme and like edgy that it will cause you mentally spiral like this.
That's Ian's editing, by the way. The most he attempts at humor is clip art.
It's such a fucking self-doubt. It's so embarrassing.
It doesn't make sense.
No, it's supposed to be ironic. It's supposed to look ass on purpose.
It's like saying no shit, like, because yeah, what I'm saying is true. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Clip art. Holy fuck.
That has Anissa's
funny, dude.
fingerprints all
this
over it,
motherfucker's
by the way.
surfing.
Yeah.
Funny for his jokes, dude. Holy shit.
Tom, I'm curious because you're kind of new to this world.
I have no idea.
Do you even know what kind of videos Ian used to make? Like,
I have
do you
no
know
idea,
what
no.
content cops were?
I have no idea.
Oh my god.
For being like the
Consider yourself lucky.
hardest takedowns. Like the take no prisoners, just dirty fucking total evisceration of somebody.
Like Ethan style, like you like what you do.
I mean, I think that's giving him too much credit.
Oh wow.
But who just get like YouTube personalities like that
He was
world?
known. He was highly respected by people, and basically, like Avery was saying, a lot of people were inspired by him. He would do these really elaborate takedown videos that would just eviscerate people. And now he's crying about people fucking joking about his life.
He would go after people who were like on top and like unchecked, like
I kind of missed
we're getting distracted.
iDubbbz's golden days.
Grab some water. I need something that's not soda. My like throat, like I need something that's like not like soda or G Fuel. I'll hit play and I'll should be in a second here.
No, we're not going to show him saying the N-word. Hell no.
Well, you would have to bleep the words.
You get it. You don't
No,
have to.
no, I understand. I don't need
showing that.
I don't need to hear it.
I'm not touching that.
It's a shame. He should be allowed
You've
to
made
play
your
it.
career being the N-word, F-word guy. It's
Yes.
great that you've changed and become a more compassionate person, but you lost the right to cry and bitch and get defensive when people make fun of you. Or
Yes. Yes.
Right? That's part of the amends that you should make. You can't complain about this stuff, buddy.
Well, that's why they do it. And you're telling them that it affects you, so guess what? They're gonna keep doing it. This is how the internet works. It shouldn't be.
Did
but
I
that's
just
how
get
it
a
is.
supernova, the strongest item in the game in first place?
Thought of was like the fact that we make fun of him, right? It's like we're a small time troll channel. You know, people have fun on our show, but we don't like try to like ruin his fucking life.
Well, no, he does a good enough job of that himself.
Whereas iDubbbz, when he
This
did
shit's
his
stronger than the
content
Peacemaker.
costs, you knew that person.
Like, I'm pretty sure
was out of
Crash Team
commission
Racing,
for 3
the
years.
power-ups were different
Like
depending
a
on
year
what
or something
placement
at
you
least,
were.
right? Like, let's be real here.
Of bullying her. What he's
You
saying
didn't
is
get
that
the
other
you didn't get
people
the
are
blue
doing that.
shell in Crash Team Racing
He is
in
doing
first
it
place.
actively in this video. He is bullying.
His point here, if you can believe it,
What's up with
is
that
he's
sticker?
saying
What's going on?
Kino Casino wouldn't dare take responsibility for making.
What a strange claim.
Bro, do I need to run that intro again? What an insane fucking point to include in your video. It's mad.
Bullying
It's
Anissa.
nonsense.
And in other videos, he's literally bullied and made fun of her dad who has Alzheimer's.
Yeah, he doesn't
With
care.
a late-stage dementia
He doesn't
patient
care.
who is an extremist Muslim.
Yeah, like, do you think you're getting at BBB by
Covered in
calling this out?
tattoos. You know, you could see the joy in H3's eyes when I said extremist Muslim. You could tell that really tickled his extremist Muslim. He's like, yes, yes, tell him. And he sees his daughter covered in tattoos, married to iDubbbz, licking his lips. And he
What were you doing there?
He's having his chops at it. Yeah, get that old Muslim fucker.
Oh my god.
Everything they say is just as inflammatory as possible.
Like they're not gonna change.
Yeah.
Everything they say is just the worst, meanest shit you can say possible.
What, like, you see we're gonna change? Like, what are we gonna, do? Positive, meaningful, party-like atmosphere, chill streams like Phil?
Yeah.
Now, guys.
That's our April 1st stream.
Now, guys.
Dude, Ash, our April 1st stream has to be a show where we just say positive things about everyone.
Yeah,
That's a
we're
funny
gonna be
idea.
really nice.
It's really nice.
They don't care. They-
Pause, zoom in. He's smiling. He's happy. He's content.
really don't care.
They do. That's why people watch, right?
Take him on walks through the neighborhood, talk to this demented guy.
Jesus Christ. I didn't catch this
Now the
first.
crew's like, jeez. The crew's like,
This part here
oh,
kind of reminds me of the Rock
it's
Village
like,
from the first
we're getting
game.
a come now. Ethan Klein's like, hold the course, guys. Hold the course. We're sleeping.
Dude, they're nuts.
Yeah.
They're nutty. They're nuttier than squirrel poop, baby. Don't worry. They're just some nutty guys.
Listen, I know they're psych. This is our show is the show you watch secretly. You know what I mean? Like, we're the secret, like the secret show.
They're totally unhinged.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're unhinged. Let's go.
But that's why we like them.
That's why it's crazy that he's like making some central point about calling them out. Like,
No.
oh, bro, you wouldn't dare to admit that you're the one bullying us. It's like, bro, what? These guys don't care.
This is something that he's very familiar with, but for some reason, in
Familiar.
this moment, he refuses to take any ownership of the fact that he
Oh my
is
God.
part of
The eye roll there, like, that's so legendary.
Let's see it again.
Bring it back. Watch the H3 eye roll. You might put it in slow motion.
Okay.
Because his eyes went Undertaker style into the back of his head.
Of the fact he
Thank you, Goki, to Scam Q Game Redeem Prize. I'm about to die. All right, we're in first place.
Oh my
is
God.
part of the problem.
Like, that's what people are gonna do because they want to get a reaction out of you. So that's why
Blazing
they do
stream?
it. And you're telling them
It's got to be fucking April Fools for them to say anything positively about people.
Shows and videos. I don't even remember that. Like half of this shit just goes like in one ear, out the other. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like when
and
we're
that's
done, we post it, we fuck
too,
off.
about it is when you're a live streamer and you talk so much and talk so much shit, like, it's very easy to go in and take
And here's the lucky winner, ladies and gentlemen. Well deserved indeed. You're showing promise out there, old boy. What's your secret?
First try every time.
Love it. Love it.
And I like to give a shout out to all my golden boys.
Yeah, wouldn't we all?
Tell me, Jack, you just beat one of the top racers in a bid to qualify for the Grand Championship race. Your point totals are impressive.
What makes you think people won't kill you for this?
What?
Did I slur my words? Aren't you worried?
Hey, slurring!
Tell you the truth, I'm probably dead already. But that doesn't mean I can't take a few scumbags with me.
Whoa, what an Edgemeister over here.
Very good indeed. Until next time, this is GT Blitz, signing off.
What does the GT stand for?
Going here.
Oh, it's all for show. For the bigger powers that be. I'd be.
You mean the
careful,
developers?
though. I hear Mizo had a pretty sizable bet on this race.
Who the hell is Mizo? They keep talking about this Mizo. They haven't shown him yet. Oh, gay Tony. Okay, that makes sense. I got a new car. Jack is way cooler than Sly. Ostrava bros, please respond. Oh, not me so corny. All right, we got the Javelin X. Oh, I like this one. It's got the KG colors on it. All right, red Eco and green Eco cups are complete. We have now unlocked the blue Eco Cup with Class 3 vehicles. Oh, only Haven City is open? Starting with the Eastern Tour?
All right, Jack. This is a big one. The Eastern Tour is a long and linear race, packed full of turns and surprises. This grueling event will lash out and bite anyone who doesn't stay sharp and work the turns. If you get behind early, just keep cool and make it up slowly. You can do this.
Thank you, Ben 10. You know what? I'm gonna keep grinding orbs for the secret shop. I'm gonna not upgrade the vehicles. We're gonna stick with what we got. Okay, but if it's a long race... No, this one's meant for battlefields. Look at those stats. I think we'll start with the Javelin X, because look at it. It's all fours in every category. It's an all-rounder.
This is gonna be fun.
All right, let's give it a go.
About your character, I do think it's kind of funny though.
That's where we disagree. It's okay. You pooed your pants. It happens to everyone. It's like so condescending. It's so patronizing. There's nothing.
Well, the handling's
wrong
pretty
with
good on
that,
it.
per se.
That's all I care about, really. Does it handle well? Oh my god, I jinxed myself!
Exactly. Because it's very uncommon to see a man take his wife's last name. Yeah. And so to make that gesture here, it is
Seeing how
funny.
edgy they made Jack is kind of sad.
Face the facts.
I would argue
when you
he was at his edgiest in Jack
too,
2, but only in the very beginning.
Forever for that.
Like, he mellows out.
Facts are facts, facts.
He's pretty cocky in 3.
Last name.
He's taking
and he's cockier in this game.
The last name
so
the
far.
Story. Okay. Oh yeah, there's so many. I forgot. By the way, he doesn't include a clip of me even talking shit. It's just me acknowledging that he changed his last name. Look at this.
His last name?
By the way, he's also playing the overlay of me in demon mode.
Me. When
this is you?
Handles
when I was
great!
covering Nate,
Proceeds
I
to
just
drive
went a
off the
little
bridge.
Ham with the overlays. Once I learned how to do the fade, I just was doing it constantly.
Oh, this is an R video.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fly doesn't need a dark
haters.
form.
You're fucked.
That makes more sense because that means.
But yeah, no, he doesn't need one. All he has to do is jump and press the circle button.
What, demon mode?
That's from King of
Or have one of his ancestors do it.
No, I think we're done. Okay.
Like I said, capital.
Let's start going into the Twitch stream that iDubbbz did.
Uh-oh.
The 6.5 hour C session. Now,
The
let's
6.5 hour
by
VOD?
going into the Twitch chat. So let's go into folder 2. So these are some exemplars of what was going on in the Twitch chat. Here we have Anissa, who was the head Janny in charge that night.
Oh, they might actually, they might see one of your messages, Astro. I don't know if they're looking at the chat.
And no restraint, saying, I yell at people who are rude to my husband, and I'm not sorry about it.
Oh, Ostrava, did you see that report
Buddy,
from
this
Sucker
was
Punch?
like the fucking
Only
Manning
10%
fields
of
out
Sucker
here.
Punch
Man,
devs at the
Anissa, just
company
lack of
want to
self-awareness.
make a new
I'm
Sly
so
Cooper.
tired of professional victims. Your husband.
How many of those were with the company when they made Sly Cooper?
Victim. So here we have some examples of people who were banned. Let's, remember the fallen here. Calling someone else creature when you look like that. I once met you and you smelled so bad. Well, Mina218X, the hero, was permanently banned.
Oh, the chat's been pretty
Here's
ruthless
a
there,
look
huh?
at the banning fields. This is like a holocaust. This is like a genocide of bannings. Look at all of these brave soldiers banned by Anissa. One by one by one. Remember their names. Here we have the Real Fuzzy Lumpkins. They were very threatened by the Real Fuzzy Lumpkins. Hey, Ian, is it true that Mike was training both you and Ian for the cost of just training you? I'm curious
Sly
because it was
does
one
not
thing
suck.
you didn't address in the video and seems kind of important.
Sly
That
is
was just
Kino.
like a genuine question. That guy was permanently banned. I guess it's in the iDubbbz Discord and he complained about his banning later. So then Nicholas the Oreo came in very generous of the Oreo. Wow. He gifted 5 tier 1 subs to iDubbbz, kind of like throwing change at a bum on the sidewalk. And then he goes, wait, don't
At least
ban
Sucker
me.
Punch is still
And he
making
was
hits on like
permanently
Naughty Dog.
banned.
That's true. That's true.
Or not.
Well, we won't know if that streak will keep up until Ghost of Yotei comes out.
Wait, you know who else was banned?
It'll probably be decent enough.
This is Bo Blacks. Bo Blacks just.
Oh, yeah,
joined
yeah,
the
I read
chat
this-
and
I
was
read this on
immediately
Twitter.
banned. He didn't even say anything.
Bo Blacks was banned as soon as he used his Prime sub.
Okay, so this is Anissa. So there was a story where iDubbbz was defending Anissa because Anissa wouldn't let him have a chair on the podcast. And he's like, oh, no, she was.
But here's the thing when it comes to like, trying to get new installments in these franchises, just the kind of mentality that only the original devs who made the original games should be allowed to make a sequel. So you're over here in 2025 asking modern Naughty Dog to make a new Jack and Daxter game, but it's like, motherfucker, the people who made Jack and Daxter what they are no longer at Naughty Dog. Same thing for Sucker Punch. Apparently they got barely anybody who was still there during the Sly Cooper days still working there today. People gotta accept for cases like this, letting new development teams who actually have the passion that want to make games in these series, so like they have to accept the passing of the reins. There seems to be this mentality, it's like, oh, if we have to have a new installment, it has to be this particular dev, it can't be any other dev. It's like this rose-tinted lens that like only this developer is allowed to make this game because they've always made this game and they were the ones who made the game in my childhood, so they're the only ones who should ever make the game, even if literally everyone associated with the original development of those original games that I grew up with is no longer at the company in the Big 25. And it's so weird because like when it comes to Nintendo will just like, they don't fucking care. If they need another dev to work on a series, like they'll fucking do it. Like people associate Retro Studios with Metroid Prime, but when they needed the Luigi's Mansion guys, when they needed Next Level Games to make a Metroid Prime, they did. And it was called Metroid Prime Federation Force. When they needed a top-down Zelda, but they didn't have a top-down Zelda team, they outsourced it to Grezzo, who made the Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time 3DS remakes, and nobody gave a fuck. So like with Nintendo, like it doesn't seem like that's an issue, but with Sony, we have this mentality where like, oh no, Crash Bandicoot can only be made by Naughty Dog guys. No, Toys for Bob is making Crash 4. Ah, I'm going insane. Ah! Like the people who are there don't want to fucking make that game anymore. If we had some sort of corporate executive suit mandate that demanded Naughty Dog to make the next Crash game, you know they don't want to make it, so they put out some soulless fucking slop because nobody there is inspired enough to, like, they don't have the passion. No one there has the artistic drive to actually want to make another Crash Bandicoot game. So you're forcing them into the salt mines to make a product that they don't want. So what are you going to get if that happens? You get subversion and you get your protagonist put through a humiliation ritual. It's like whenever they do like a reboot or a revival or something and the protagonist comes back and then just gets fucking cucked or something. Like Scott Pilgrim in that new Netflix show they put out with him. He got replaced by Ramona, what's her face? But yeah, these fans gotta accept passing the reins to another development team. Let another team who has the passion and drive to make the game. And I'm sure there are many dev teams out there that would want to make the next Jak and Daxter or Sly or Crash and Spyro. We don't have to worry about Ratchet's corpse because every 5 years Insomniac will shit out another lazy Ratchet game. Sony will not allow someone to touch Sly after Thieves in Time. Yeah, that interview I saw was from, I believe it was Nate Fox. And from what I skimmed, he allegedly wrote the original trilogy, and he's still at Sucker Punch. And I presume he's one of the 10%, like one of the individuals involved in that 10% who wants to keep doing Sly. But he was saying like, oh, Dad, the people just don't want to do it. And they got about 160 employees. So what, like around 16 of those 160 employees actually want to keep doing Sly? I don't know. It might be time to switch dev teams. No, you did not miss the Daily Wrap.
Coach went like, and then he had to do all these humiliation rituals on fucking Twitch where you have to like, you know, put mayo
New Scott
all over
program
his
was actually
face.
good.
And he had to like shoot
All I
ketchup
saw
down
was
his
people
throat
complaining
and the ice
and calling
bucket
it woke.
challenge and shave his beard or whatever.
I don't know if it's in this clip, but he goes, I would have shit my pants on stream for $1 million. It's like, okay. I mean, like,
Blurs?
Ratchet has sucked out of the PS2 days. I did not play the PS3 games.
I was,
but I played a little bit of the PS4 remake.
I was tired.
I had not played the PS4 remake until today. I had it for free with PS Plus. I needed to play it to get save data to get the secret characters in this game. I boot up Ratchet 2016, and it is just like, you can tell right off the bat that that is a budget game. That was so... Like, I just wandered around for a little bit on the first level, Planet Velden, and you could just, you could see the seams, you know? You can see the reused assets from the PS3 games, and it was like, oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't have a PS4 to play this on release. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? It was a tie-in video game to the movie that came out. That was a flop, and at the same time was an attempted reimagining of the original PS2 first entry, while simultaneously trying to tie it into the new modern lore of the PS3 entries. Disastrous.
About shitting their pants.
Seriously. 2025 was the year of shitting your pants, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, for real.
I have a reaction. Yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I have zero reaction. I just go, no. Like, I was like super casual. But I knew what
this was.
Yeah, the game. Look, this is my problem, Cyclops. The gameplay is serviceable. It's pretty hard to fuck up Ratchet gameplay. The problem is, like, I just don't care about the flanderized characters and the non-tent story. Oh, it's like a Pixar movie. It's like a Pixar movie. I don't want a fucking Pixar movie, bitch. I want Ratchet and Clank.
Leave something in, then I'd keep editing, and I'd go, was that good? And I had to go back and rewatch it to make sure. I'm like, I don't even know.
The PS3 games are decent for what they are. People seem to like A Crack in Time the best. I can't give a thorough opinion because I've not played those. I played the PS2 games and the PSP game, a little bit of the 2016 remake as of today, and let's say a third of the PS5 one, Rift Apart, which I really could not get into. I won't even say that I didn't like it. It goes back to that symptom of they neutered the franchise. Ratchet's a fucking Boy Scout because people complained about how mean Ratchet was in the very first game, even though it was part of his character development, bonding with Clank and becoming his friend, and then he gets to be, like, you know, the hero he always wanted to be, and he gets to get off his fucking rock, and Clank's his buddy, and now they're heroes. And now he's just completely flanderized, fucking baby-ass Boy Scout, and Clank's just a soulless fucking dork. He's just a soulless dork husk, and not even a funny one. He was a funny nerd back in the PS2 days, and he could crack some jokes of his own. He was self-aware. But now he's just another goody two-shoes robot.
What the hell? Like, I have to answer to I have bad breath. I'm just like, Steve.
Don't.
You know, you are. But you don't have to, but he's doing it anyway.
No, we're not playing Heroes on the Move.
He's doing it anyway.
Honestly, dude, I don't even.
He has pee breath. He smells bad.
I'm sure if I pooed myself.
No. This is in the court of law. He's been charged with the high crime of pooping his pants. How do you plead?
Yeah, dude, I love the
Mr.
soundtrack for this game too.
Guilty of pooping your pants or innocent?
Stinky, and I shit
no
myself.
choice.
Like, that seems like really like feeding into the trolls. Those ones.
Well, that's your feasting on.
Welcome.
Fucking Mr. Jama is over here fucking feeding me grapes on the vine while I fucking lounge back. More grapes, Jama. Bring me the wine.
Massaging
I'm
your
like fucking
deep tissue.
eating this bot from fucking Futurama. Bring me the cheese platter. I love. Like, holy fuck, man.
You have any data on that, having been in close proximity with him?
No.
I don't want to just talk shit about him, but like there would be times.
Imagine rewatching this to relitigate.
3 months later, like you already ducked it and it was swept, but now you're gonna bring it back up again and eat the L again.
Daemon X Machina 2, it's really good. Very Xenoblade Monster Hunter style. I played the first game, disliked the story, but the gameplay was alright. I've been watching Gondola play the second one.
And he was saying he was gonna get strep throat because he had tonsil stones. And I
He's
said,
having
Ian,
to listen about how he has tonsil stones. Look at how embarrassed he is. He's fucking seething. He's having to respond to the allegations of having tonsil
Also, the Switch 2 version is
stones 'cause
on
he
cart,
didn't brush
so
his
that's cool.
fucking teeth.
It's not a game key cart.
Oh, no.
I don't know what he
Bro,
was
it
thinking.
just couldn't get any worse. It really couldn't.
tonsil stones don't cause strep throat. Tonsil stones are because you're not brushing your fucking teeth. And so he was like, oh,
he's
okay,
not gonna
hygiene.
dispute it.
And I'm like,
He's not fighting
Well,
it.
I mean, he didn't fucking have that conversation with me. Like,
But he did. You can see it happen.
like it's tough. I'll give you.
Oh, it's tough. He admits it. He's not denying it. His teeth are stinky. He's got stinky teeth.
Oh, he's a toothless retard.
You the stinky. The stinky is okay because
No, the stinky is not okay.
Uh-oh, Stinky. He's a stinky fucking retard. Stinky. Like, what are we doing, dude? Stop. You're gonna kill me, dude.
Someone who just joined saw the Tard Bell for the first time. The fucking it's in perfect frame, by the way.
Yeah.
It's like literally the most perfect size Tard Bell. The exact frame of the camera. That's amazing.
honestly, I was a little stinky when I was training for boxing. I'm not gonna fight it.
No, he admits it. He admits it. He admits it.
No, you can't do this, dude. You can't cop to being stinky like this, bro. Fight back, Joe. He's rocked. He's hurt. He's wobbled. Oh, he's gonna be finished. Oh God! Stop the fight! Stop the fight! He's done.
Deodorant is a thing, and I didn't.
He didn't use deodorant.
I didn't always in between.
Oh my God, he's so embarrassed about this. Uh-oh, stinky.
No deodorant alert! No deodorant alert!
That's disgusting. And then he would work out, leave, not shower. Which when I went boxing,
Anissa
training,
had to tell
buddy,
him to shower.
In 10 minutes, you're already sweating. By the hour, you're like literally waterfall. and then you dry off when you're biking.
Oh my God! Imagine the swamp ass.
Because it was close by. Get some exercise there on the uphill bike back, and then you make it home and you stink. You break. You have to shower, right? Then
you'd think, right?
Oh, Worski's right. It goes beyond stinking.
Stinking.
He's rank.
No.
He ranks.
Second training.
It's a tier below stinky.
With no
you fucking
deodorant.
stank. You stunk. You reek. You rank.
Everyone else just has to deal with it because he's the center of the universe. He's a special child, right?
I don't even know what to say. Fermented BO.
To the first boxing session at the start of the day.
I'm not joking.
And the next boxing session at around like 4 or 5 o'clock.
2 hours later.
I didn't always get to the shower.
Why?
So I will
Why not?
accept the stinky label.
Imagine his balls smell.
So let's be real. This is the admission that everything the boxing coach said was true about his smell and his hygiene. And they had, he cleared out the gym. People moved to the other side of the gym away from him. They had to open the doors to the gym to let fresh air in because he stunk so bad. And everyone else in there is exercising. Everyone else in there is sweaty, but they're actually practicing proper hygiene.
Perspirating.
They're using deodorant. They're taking showers. iDubbbz just felt that all of that was optional. And this is a guy in his fucking mid-30s. Holy shit.
Who just learned empathy, no less. Sadly, he could not empathize with everybody else in the gym.
This other shit.
I love how this game just kills you for going backwards. I wanted to get the freeze token. It's like if Lakitu just shot you if you decided to go backwards in Mario Kart.
About toxic masculinity. And he's spurging out here so hard. He basically wants to say he wants to kill the coach.
Alrighty.
He's so offended by me saying toxic masculine. Fucking. I want to.
Oh yeah, FF Tactics is later this month. I can't wait for Phil to not play that.
Oh man, that's tough. Okay, so this is a crazy clip. Anissa comes in for this. So first of all, Anissa gives new info about, and it's not in this clip, but it is in the overall stream. She admits they spent $160,000 on the party for Hassan. $160,000 that could have went to charity for the party with Hassan. That represents all
FFT, your beloved. I get the Ostrava Day 1 Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough.
So if they didn't do that, holy shit. I mean, and I don't even know if that's counting the flights and the hotel rooms. That's just what Anissa says they spent on the gala. So, I mean, if they didn't fly these people out and they didn't do the gala and the all that shit, they might have actually made money for charity.
Yeah.
But here's Anissa saying the event being $500,000 in the hole is a good thing, actually.
Seeing the back end, this part of it really pissed me off with Harley saying, we would have really liked to know. Being $500,000 in the hole year 2 is actually amazing. Year 1, $1 million.
Actually a good thing.
It's normal.
It's actually a good thing. It's $500,000 in the hole, $1 million in the hole, guys. Don't worry.
Broadcasting, renting the arena, paying fighter purses, all of these things cost money. Second year, we were actually less in the hole because we had I think it was a clothing brand that gave us
making
money
up excuses.
What's the excuse?
We're actually doing better, but it's very normal when you're putting on live events to be in the hole for all of the money because
all of the money.
Because
what about the ticket sales?
Waiting for the.
What they say, their excuse is that all ticket sales, 94% or whatever, 90-something% of ticket sales come within the last day.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
90%?
Fly to Tampa.
Well, they mean the pay-per-views, I guess.
Oh my god.
The pay-per-view that didn't work?
I mean, pay-per-view sales do come on the final day, yeah.
Yeah.
But
the last 24 hours for the pay-per-view sales and everything, all the sales come in 48 to 24 hours. So nobody needed to know that we were in the hole. It's normal business.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not begging. It's advertisement.
Okay.
Prophet says he could try, but no promises. I never played FF Tactics personally.
Anissa has never been mean to him, which maybe.
All I know, it has a silly localization for the PSP version. That's very hotly contested.
Apparently, and you
everyone speaks like they're in a Shakespearean play.
Person to him.
No, dipshit. That's my wife. My wife has never been mean to me.
I love how him just stating that it's my wife is like an argument, as though wives
He's
are
never been mean to me,
their
guys.
husbands. They never nag. You know, they never scream or shout.
No,
or
you
fight,
love the PSP version?
Or, you know, cut down their husband with nasty No. Right?
I hear people don't like that one because it's too flowery.
Happy by virtue of being married. That's why the divorce rate is so low.
Yeah.
As far as, well, I mean, the internet.
I mean, I got a couple issues with translations that are filled with purple crows as well. Especially when it comes to Square Enix.
Right? So this is like he's trying to get us to deny the evidence of our own eyes and ears. The final and essential command, Jomhekin cultists. Like, we're supposed to, like, allow this guy to gaslight us and pretend like what we saw never happened.
Dang. She embarrassed you.
She did.
Yeah. There's another one. I don't think I included it in my video that I put out today, but there's this other one that people focus on, like, in their compilations, when they're trying to say that, like, 8 minutes of Anissa abusing Ian.
Yeah, it's all real.
There's one that they keep using of Anissa.
This is the thing is, you're citing that video. People can go watch it for themselves and make up their own minds.
DS version of FF4. Saru played that one recently on his stream.
I agree with what you're saying because it's delusional what you're saying.
About it was me, S-Fan, Amaranth, and Anissa talking to the live stream.
I took the liberty of going back through Dad's things. I found his decoder for the will. There's more on the disc. I think it's his journal.
Play it.
Mizo and I both want the same things, and we'll stop at nothing to get them. So I rolled the dice and made this bet with Mizo to avoid a costly gang war between us. The winner of the next Crash City Grand Championship race will win the other's dirty business. All I have to do is field a better racing team than him, win the big race, and Mizo and his
Why did he record this?
will slink off to whatever hole they crawled out of there.
No wonder they both want to win so badly.
My father made a wager with the Mizo crime family. He's been linked to some of the worst crime in Crash City. I'm sure he's paying top
That's
dollar
pretty
to field the best
crass.
racers to beat us.
So we're up against the world's nastiest crime boss with the best mercenary racers money can buy. And we've been poisoned. I've had better weeks.
You must believe me, Jack. I never knew my father was into all this. Hell, I never knew my father at all.
You're not alone in this. Don't worry. We'll win.
Oh, Jack adding another babe to his harem.
Another
What a fucking anime protagonist we got over here. Hey, Catsper. What difference does it make if we win and take Mizo's crime family business? It's like, Crew's already dead. Like, if Crew's dead, his whole empire should already be crumbled. Like, okay, if Mizo wins and takes all of Crew's shit, like, Crew's already dead. Who cares? He's dead. I get what assets would Crew have? If Crew was smart, he would just hide all of his assets. He would have a contingency plan to hide all the assets if he were ever to die. So that if Mizo beats him in the race, Mizo gets nothing because he doesn't know where all the assets are. Sell them off in a divorce. Divorce coin is up.
No, Tolerator for 10 says, why didn't Ian just make a video or 30 about how disgusting and smelling Jeremy the Quartering is instead of whatever all this was? I don't understand. Like, if you want to be like a left-wing attack dog, go after the Quartering, go after Steven Crowder, go after Alex Jones, go after... You know, like, none of what you're doing is making any sense at all. Dude, go after Shapiro or...
Yeah, man.
I would have won this fight. It's crazy.
All right, honestly,
I know,
we're heading through all the...
Here we go. This is another poop pants.
Ready?
Now, I want to ask you something. It's alleged by Anissa herself that Ian has both bad breath and he shits in his pants frequently.
This is
Thoughts?
I'll address all of the shitting and pants allegations when I come back from my pissing.
Thank you for
in
the
pants
follow
piss.
theme adventures.
Why would he say that?
I'm having an
He's
adventure of my
so
own right now.
again.
Thank you.
So then Anissa, while he's in the pisser, is like, "I'm sorry about the poopy pants thing, Ian. I didn't mean it like
Live action Jack and Daxter movie with Jim Carrey as Daxter.
Okay, so this is Ian. He doesn't go through this entire section about the child bride and Kate telling her story of basically being trafficked and sold into slavery and all of this horrible stuff, because he knows
at least he didn't say
that,
Danny DeVito.
It would make her very,
I feel like
very
everyone always
sympathetic,
defaults to
and it would make him
Danny
look like
DeVito
a giant fucking
because
piece of
funny
shit.
voice.
But here are the pathetic copes that he comes up with as to why he couldn't even bother to tweet out their bill to ban this practice in Washington State.
Jack
which
Black will
thankfully
get the
eventually
Daxter
did get
role.
signed. Even though they're
No, it
such
would go with Chris
incredible
Pratt.
progressive activists, they couldn't even be bothered to tweet anything in support.
Anything along those
Whoa,
lines.
hold the phone. Infamous Cass with the 5-bit cheer. And he says, oh my god, he says he shit his pants. And please add this to the Crash Team Racing goal for the 2 years of Dinger anniversary.
Oh, by the way,
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah.
leave now.
Remember when I played Crash
But
Team
I
Racing?
guess I'll address this
Thank you.
child bride thing real quick before I leave. And here it is.
And this was after Creator Clash 2, and it was very importantly right after Michael Briggs requested that I be his guarantor on a loan to open like a boxing gym. And I don't know if you guys know what that means. That basically means he's asking me
Allow me
to
to
be
explain.
responsible for like.
But here's the thing, right? He's asking you a favor. He thinks that you're his friend. He knows that you have a lot of wealth. You're very successful. He's asking you that as a favor. You could have turned him down, guaranteeing the loan, and still supported banning child bridedom from the earth. You know,
very simple.
It's this is, and I don't even know if I believe what he's saying here, and I'd kind of like them to clarify further as to is this the case?
Well, so let me give you the gist of the whole 6.5 hours. Okay, here's the gist. The gist was that this guy, the coach, believed that
Allow
him and
Worski to
iDubbbz
explain.
shared a bond as coach and fighter. Right?
Oh,
Which is the
man.
case.
No, it's
Me and
like
my
they're
coach, when I was
soulmates,
training
huh?
with
Like
him, we
Worski
were
and
cool.
Phil?
Yeah, we talked to each other and all this stuff.
Yeah.
And there was even points where he, so the coach is talking about how Anissa wouldn't shut the fuck up. And he goes, she wouldn't shut the fuck up. My coach
Yeah,
wouldn't
that
shut
tracks.
the fuck up. And you're like, but he's your coach. That's the
Oh,
point.
no, I'm
You're the
too
coach.
off.
That's like, what the hell? Anyway, the whole thing
53 out of
was
150
the
for the
coach
night
would say
stream?
something about being
Ooh, that's
offended about
bad.
how Ian would fucking treat him, and Ian would be like, "Oh, are you gonna cry about it? I wasn't your fucking friend. I paid you." And basically,
At least he
spitting in his
finished
coach's
MGS3
face
Delta?
That he never even liked him. He's like, "I was forced to have a Thanksgiving dinner with him," and da 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 da. The whole fucking thing is just the coach being like, "Yeah, he was a dick here," and then Ian would pause and be like, "Well, you should have told me how you fucking felt, you fucking bitch. Fuck you, I don't like you."
The more I think about it with the boxing gym cosign, right? It kind of makes sense though, because iDubbbz was running a yearly boxing event. So it kind of makes sense that he would want to be involved with like a boxing gym and ensuring that his trainer and that he might have a gym where he can send people to train for Creator Clash and stuff like that. Like I can see
that makes sense to me. Like, I can see the coach's leap of logic there.
because it seems like something that iDubbbz might want to be invested in or have a part in.
Yeah.
Judging by what he was doing with his business with Creator Clash.
Yeah, and then there was a point where, oh yes, so the coach was like, everyone else shouted out to their the coaches, right, and thanked them, blah, 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 and he never named me by name. He never said anything.
Whoa,
And then
thank
Ian
you,
paused and goes,
Toxic,
"Oh, I
for the
paid
follow.
You. Are you gonna
More
cry
toxic,
about
more
it?
toxic.
Da-da-da-da.
Why am I toxic?
Then he goes,
Why am I poison?
All the people, they brought their coaches to the gala. And then Ian pauses and goes,
welcome back.
Did I have to invite you? You should have asked about the gala. It's like, basically the whole argument. Really? The whole argument is...
It's your favorite car in the game? Really?
Ian's a fucking dick. That's like the gist of the whole... The lie counter is the coach didn't like express exactly how he felt because
the Street Grinder is my favorite so far. That's a Class 2 vehicle. I can't use it for Class 3 races.
Had an ownership of this gym, right, with all these boxing trainers, he could have all of the
less than a minute left to get the gold
in for like 4 weeks to get trained, and he could do like a whole training camp docu-series where he follows all of the fighters, and Coach Mike is training this batch, and Coach Steven or Coach Luke or whatever other coaches are there are training other fighters, and there's a rivalry between the coaches that they want their
I wasn't going backwards. Oh my God.
Other influencer, and that actually is like, you know, it's like what they have on
big
the
ups on the Hot
Ultimate
Chocolate.
Fighter and stuff like that. That is a way to actually build interest in the fights without it having to be like negative and toxic and beefs like they wanted. They could have had like the healthy competition between the coaches and the trainees and everything like that. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here.
All right,
they
I got
really
it.
didn't seem to give a fuck about any of this.
No, like for sure. So yeah, the general 6.5 hours, it's just like the coach was offended. And by the way, if Ian,
I say this all Jack stream, but it's nice to see that people still play these games. Yeah, I grew up with the original trilogy. Though honestly, I didn't play, like I had 3, but I didn't really play through it till pretty recently. But this one in particular was like the only one of the PS2 games that I didn't have at all. But yeah, I really, really enjoyed like the first one. The second one I never beat because it was too hard. It's been nice to go back and play through all of these this year. Now, earlier in the year, I also did all the Sly Coopers and the Crash trilogy. Are we playing Lost Frontier? Yes, we are playing Lost Frontier. That's the next one after this one. And then we'll have done every Jack and Daxter game.
This, I want you to keep in mind. He said how embarrassing, humiliating it was that I was doing this like live stream to make up for the fact that we lost money on this event.
It is humiliating. It is embarrassing.
He was aware of what was happening. He knew that I lost my fucking match. You know, I hadn't been making videos or making any money, and that, you know, obviously I've been having a hard time online. I made my apology. Things were rough.
Not only did it make Lost Frontier, did it? No, it was High Impact Games, who also made the PSP Ratchet and Clank games.
You mind being my guarantor on this loan?
Which were
meanwhile,
okay.
He has no problem, messaging me that.
When I do Ratchet, am I doing all the games or just the PS2 and PSP ones? PS2 and PSP. Anything more than that would be a bit too much, because Ratchet just has so many more games than like Sly and Jack. Technically, Crash and Spyro probably like together have more games than even Ratchet, but for those, I'm just focusing on the trilogy.
Sad that somebody came to him with a business proposal where you could have said, "No, Mike, right now I'm kind of struggling.
I'm cheating you out of
like,
games?
I got a lot
What
of
are you
my own
gonna do
problems.
about
I
it,
can't
Carl?
be responsible for you." Okay. And then when the guy comes to him, okay, well, here's something that really doesn't cost you anything, and this is a really good cause.
All right, let's
and
try the Anvil.
It's just silly for iDubbbz because this is a progressive cause that he could have put on his resume and said, look, I went.
How many Jack games do they have? I only played 1, 2, 3, and X. You're missing the PSP games. There's a PSP game just called Daxter. It is right here. It's on PS5 if you have it. Sorry, it looks kind of cut off here because I got it set up as a 4x3 overlay. But yeah, there it is. It's on PS5, or you can get it on your PSP if you have a PSP. And then Lost Frontier is the other one. It's over here. This is a very suspicious one. You might not want to play this one. It didn't get so good reviews back in the day.
The,
but Daxter, the first one I showed you, is very good. Very good game.
Remember? So Ian's just like positive. Oh, well, sorry, but me being angry on Twitter and dealing with this drama was more important than a fucking fight. So
How much
Ian
are they?
cops to all of it and thinks like
I'm
that's
not
a
sure
good
how much they are if you
excuse
just want to buy them straight
to be
up.
on this harassment
They're free
show.
with
No, the
PlayStation
thing
Plus,
is,
but you have to have the
you
premium
were a
tier.
piece of shit to
Oh, okay,
these
Golem
two,
though. It's $10
and
each.
They have a
That's not that bad.
platform. Talk about it. They want clout. Who cares if they want clout? Who gives a fuck? Doesn't matter. It doesn't mean what you did was acceptable or like reasonable. It really just paints a picture of who you were, of why Creator Clash 3 failed. Is you were a piece of shit, and your character, like in court, is being presented to be like, oh, that's why it failed, because you are an asshole.
You promised me. She, by the way, was very deliberate in saying that I promised her that. Like, that is, like, very specific language that she's using.
You don't have the premium, sadly. Yeah, I get, like,
so
most people
I was
probably don't have that tier. I have it because I like. I
when
think the
he
classic
messaged me
catalog is a
requesting
good
that I
value.
be his guarantor on a loan. I did
Like
not
Nintendo's
have any,
NSO
like,
service,
the idea,
where they give you all
like,
the classic games and shit.
The idea of supporting
And I'm just
him
a
in that
sucker for
way
the
was,
PS1
like,
and
not-
PS2
like, it
era
was-
in general.
It was just offensive. It's like, oh, you literally aren't even acknowledging that I lost a tremendous amount of money on this.
Then tell him.
Oh my god.
Then tell him.
This event.
You ghosted
him. I didn't say that, but I was short with him. I said, like, in no world.
Yeah, the
would
Ratchet
I
games are
ever be
still
able to
only
do that.
streaming, which
By the
is
way, that's
bullshit.
Anissa Express, like,
Hopefully, I can stall the
when
Ratchet
she goes in
playthroughs
No
out.
World.
That eventually
That's
they offer them as
Mike
download.
Kincaid exposed is that's an Anissa-ism. She always says in no world. So that's once again Anissa speaking through Ian like a human fucking puppet.
I didn't watch this video before Kino, but also he made himself look even worse than before.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's kind of nasty
It-
too.
he
to
should
throw
not have
it
done
in
this
no
stream,
world
Nurgle,
would I
is the
ever
thing.
support you or your business venture. I just don't know. Like, I would just cop to look, man. I just
hate
lost
streaming games?
$250,000.
And here's the problem. Here's the problem with the Ratchet ones. The Ratchet ones, they're only available streaming, and it's the PS3 HD remasters with like buggy graphics and a couple of audio issues and shit. You don't. It's not even the original PS2 versions. So like with Sly, if you want the PS3 HD remaster of Sly, you can stream it on PS5. If you want the PS2 versions, you can download them. You have options with Sly. Same thing with Jack. Jack, you can stream the PS3 remasters or download the PS4, PS5 versions that they offered for download. Ratchet, you can only stream the HD remaster. Why? It makes no sense.
Was I being like, you know?
Well, why does it have to be passed on to Anissa? So he's admitting Anissa's the
Gotta make room for the
decision
surprise
maker.
FE4 playthrough with the
Anissa
announcement of the
is
remake this
one that
Friday. Here is how I win. If you want to know the truth about it, here is how I win. Friday, they announce Fire Emblem 7 Remake, because the rumor was 3 7 games. Final Fantasy 7, Fire Emblem 7, and let's just be cute and say Dragon Quest 7. We get the Fire Emblem 7 Remake, and then I play Fire Emblem 6 per your request. And then I'm all prepared for Fire Emblem 7 when it releases.
Litigating this for us to talk about it again when it's already passed. Drama on the internet, within a month, it's gone. We're on to the next thing, okay? And now you're bringing it back.
It sounds
up,
like
and now we're
coke to
oh,
me.
wait,
It probably is.
so you were a piece
I
of
mean,
shit about it?
that rumor predicted the direct
For
date,
that
so there might be
relationship,
some
sure.
smoke to it.
But no, Anissa and I
No,
don't support child
Geese?
marriage or whatever
Geese?
fucking
Geese
crazy
7?
story that they're spinning. I was just
no
angry-
Geese 7.
Okay. Angry at them, and I was like, you know, fuck
So
you guys. I'm not going to be boxing.
So yeah, you
anytime
would.
soon.
I have a
stand
Geese
against
game.
child marriage because you were
It's
upset. Someone asked
Memories
you to
of
sign
Celceta on
a
PS4.
loan. Go sign a loan.
I mean,
this is not a good excuse.
A regular gave it to
man.
me back at the old
This is
store.
Crazy talk.
And
Geese?
yeah, I'm just fucking. I'm done with this shit. But
you're
at
not
least
though.
with
You're
the
still
child
talking
marriage
about it.
thing.
That's the
like, they
remake of
didn't
the first
message
one.
Anissa about
Yeah,
that
he had
shit.
told
That
me
was
at the time that it was a
definitely
remake.
Me being like, just kind of
literally.
I never got around to playing it though. But it was like the collector's edition, Super Duper Deluxe edition.
Respond 3 months ago.
Came in a
with,
big
I
old
didn't know
box.
anything about that child marriage thing.
I think genuinely the text messages, if these guys leaked them, would reveal a different story. I really don't think iDub said to them, in no world would I co-sign.
A yeast
I don't
game?
Think he was
That would be Cooking Mama.
confrontational and that aggressive about
Because
it.
you probably baked bread in that
I really
game.
doubt it. I think either he just ghosted it.
I think he ignored it. No, he ignored it.
Yeah.
He was just saying what he was feeling in his heart, which
Is it on
in
extra
no
or
world would
premium?
I ever-
It would be
It's
on
like,
premium.
Did you hate your
You can buy them
coach?
directly
You
without
must have
being
hated this
subscribed.
guy.
But to just get them, it would be
And
on
like the
premium.
coach, like, you know, the first
And then you
part
get
of
access to all the other
whole thing with the
older
interview
games.
was the coach was saying stuff like he wasn't training hard enough and da-da-da. You're going to fuck up my brand, blah, blah, blah. Like, we're all in it. And Ian just goes like, what, you going to cry about it? You're going to cry about that? I lost. Like, who fucking cares? It's like, well, you were saying how you were like passionate about boxing.
Ease is how you pronounce
doing
it.
this
City from
event,
Celtic
and now
mythology.
You're this, that, the other.
Ah,
How about
yes.
just don't fight
The
in
ease
event
of
then,
pronouncing
and just run it and be a
ease.
host. Be a host then if you don't want to do it.
Like whatever. So I mean,
like you hear like Ian on other like interviews, and he's just like, "Oh, boxing's this, that, the other."
What they should do is remake Fire Emblem 7 and attach Fire Emblem 6 to
he's
it.
texting him, and they're like, "No response."
Because they're connected.
This, that, the other. So,
all right.
But the game will probably be too
Do
long
we
unless they
wanna
price it
go
$80.
to the streams themselves.
I gave the gist of the best stories, but we could watch a bit of it if you want. You could just see the vibe.
Jack, you're looking good in the standings so far. But even if we win this whole damn thing, how do we know Mizo will keep his word and walk away?
We don't. But how do we know Crew will keep his?
Crew is
I
dead!
don't care about Mizo, as long as we get the poison antidote. Your
Why
family
don't they
business
just...
is your problem.
Why doesn't Jack just shake his associates down for the antidote?
If there's one thing I've learned, it's that death is always in the equation. Mizo won't leave witnesses. Win or lose, he'll try to kill us all.
I just don't think we should leave this bet to chance. My father wouldn't have.
It's not your choice, and I wouldn't start modeling your life by what your father would do. Jack
Dude,
will tell you
Ashlyn
where he
fucking
ended
hates
up.
her.
Won't you, Jack?
Look, just keep racing and winning. I'll think of something.
Oh yeah, Jack over here with his master plans. We unlocked the Boomer! Ladies and gentlemen, the Boomer!
Congratulations, you've won a new racer!
Okay, Boomer. What is that armor stat? You know what they should bring back? Demo this? I need to go to my local Pizza Hut and get games to try out. I agree. I still got a lot of demo disc. Like 2 PS1 jam packs and 3 PS2 jam packs. The top one here has got Jack and Daxter on it. And if I recall, Papa Dingus bought this for me because yes, Sony Computer Entertainment America will donate a portion of all proceeds we receive from the sale of this jam pack to aid victims of the September 11 tragedy. You know, September 11 tragedy that we're now on the anniversary of. Anyway. Yeah, I kept crying until I got what I wanted. He's patriotic! Yeah, 07s. But, I can't remember if I had Jack 1 before I got the demo, or if I got the demo after I had Jack 1. For the sake of argument, let's just say, the demo was my first experience with the Jack and Daxter series.
Ready to rumble with the big boys? This is a snatch and run, poppies. Survival of the hungriest. Collect all you can, or you'll be the runt of the litter. And it ain't no fun at the bottom of the pile, especially with me on top.
What?
Because I've seen this already, and I was texting Ashton like,
He's topping me!
I should have went through it and fucking edited it down.
When H3, it's okay though, it's okay. When H3 did his thing today, I'm like, thank God. Thank God we got a replacement. You know, I grinded it out though.
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably get to it on Friday.
We can watch it on Friday.
I don't know how much more of this I can fucking take.
I think you know what?
Yeah, you're telling me it's been 6 hours of iDubbbz.
Yeah.
Right?
They just
Great idea.
oh, imagine they
I
just
think
rage
so.
quit and go
then
to
we'll
Phil.
talk about we're gonna do Phil.
Yep.
We'll do review tech.
Let's not do
Talk
review
about
tech.
Quartering. There's been some quartering happenings. There'll be more of a variety show.
Well, the AB part.
We're all about variety over here.
I've recorded it, so we'll see if that
Oh, my
story
lord.
is decent for the show. I'll edit that down too, guys. We've been working the last fucking 2 days nonstop on this shit, so.
Let me see here. We got Canson for $10. Great show. Thanks for the distraction. We needed it. Ash, the hat makes you look like a cone head. Well, I don't know about that. I think it's Kino. We got Hassan's dog
I don't
for
know
$5.
about that there,
Anissa
bud.
renounced every tenet of Islam except child marriage. And then we've got iDubbbz Dignity for $5. Yeah, not gonna lie, Andy. After YouTube erased you off the platform, I thought you died in a ditch. Felting for $7.77.
I think everyone did.
Dave Portnoy is an untapped lolcow and just won King of the Felt, a real poker tournament. So I saw this stuff about Dave Portnoy. I don't really know Dave Portnoy, but I saw somebody tag me that there was a King of the Felt tournament.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
It came down to him and his employee, and the employee lost to him on purpose, obviously, because he was scared he was going to get fired. And then Dave like bragged about how he was the king of the felt, and he was so.
I'm the king of the felt, baby.
That's embarrassing.
You might have to consult
guys,
Phil
I think
for
that's
that.
going to do it for us here tonight. We're going to be back
Phil's the
Friday
real king.
with another show with more variety. We kind of self-indulgent tonight, but we had to really milk this for all it was worth and just really enjoy it.
Yeah, strike while the
It's
iron's
fucking
hot. I get it.
Once
It
in
really
a lifetime. Once in a lifetime opportunity today, guys. And it was nice. And by the way, if you're here for the Ian stuff, we have a lot of people we make fun of. That's a lot of fun. We have a great time on the show. I think you'll have a blast, guys. Tell your friends. Thanks for watching. Sub to the Clip channel, and we'll see you all on Friday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Love you all.
Oh, well, there you go. They didn't want to last through the 6-hour iDubbbz VOD. Don't worry, I can certainly relate. I don't think I'd survive a 6-hour iDubbbz VOD either. Hell, I probably can't even last watching my own 6-hour VODs. Anyway, it's time for, yup, you thought I forgot, but I didn't, the Daily Wrap. Play Daxter for his Steam Adventures. Daxter takes place between well, it takes place during Jack 2, right after the intro. Oh my god, he has 2 videos, I forgot. Huge support. Silk Song soars, MGS Delta ends, and DSP tries it tomorrow. Ah! Alright. Go ahead and get this set up. Let's mute the game for right now. Daily Crap better than Arlo? Be careful for what you wish for. This is going to be a positive Daily Wrap. You won't have anything to complain about.
Well, everybody, good evening.
Oh, well, everybody, and it's only 7 minutes. Under a 10-minute wrap, everything went his way, and all he has to do is count the money. Well, everybody, hello, good evening. Darkside Phil here for another daily wrap for the day of September 10th, 2025.
Good evening, and welcome to the Daily Wrap. I'm DSP. It is for Wednesday, the 10th of September, 2025. My stream just came to a close, and I'd like to let you know how everything went down today. You want to talk about a total reversal. You want to talk about positivity and fun. That's what today was all about. Today, I did not do a podcast because today we were doing Hollow Knight Silk Song for the very first time as a major stream. 3.5+ hours of gameplay. Big focus on trying to learn the game mechanics.
Yeah, he's really winning, guys.
And seeing, quite frankly, if the game could work as an ongoing playthrough on daytime streams on the channel. So how did it go? First off,
yeah, does it succeed on daytime streams? It's going to get banished to the night stream.
When I was chilling with everyone before we started the game and we were just building up attendance, I explained about how last night's Gears of War stream went. Said, hey, if we get $25 of support for Gears of War, we'll count that as goal number 8 of 10. And we'll be on our way to
Big
DSP
crash out over the last Silk Song stream because, oh
happened
boy.
like that, and in fact, it only happened like that.
The one before
Two people
today,
did it.
yes.
So 25 went towards last night's
I
stream,
even
and
clipped
25
Kino go run
immediately
over
went to
it.
the news stream. People were incredibly supportive of Silk Song today. No lie, over 2 goals hit during the Silk Song stream, which was absolutely
let's get some
amazing
soft
support
golf
for this
claps
game.
for that.
However, the one caveat of all of this,
we didn't make any progress in the game.
Hit the second goal, which hit 10 goals out of 10 to qualify for DSP Tries It until past 3:30
Qualify is
p.m. I
his
think it
new
was like
favorite word of the
3:38.
week.
So because of that, it was too late to do DSP Tries It today. We had to say, well, my wife's already making dinner, so we're going to do DSP Tries It tomorrow instead.
Yeah, you
which
didn't
I'll
want to do
explain
it
in a
today
moment.
anyway
You're not
because
gonna
your
wanna
wife was
miss it.
making
The
dinner.
return of actual taste test DSP Tries It, I can't wait.
He
It's
was
been, like,
feeding to
weeks
do it
since we
today,
did
but
one.
he couldn't do
Okay?
it today because Cat was cooking.
Excuse me. So, how did Silk Song go? Pretty good. I think
Pretty
I
good,
cleared
pretty good,
2
pretty good,
entire
pretty good.
areas, learned multiple new abilities, including the ability to now hover in the air. I actually got my first, I forget what it's called, medal or something. It's, you know, there's different move sets, so I was using the standard one with the needle, but I got one that's like claws, beast claws. So I got that. Tons of boss fights, tons of epicness, lots of deaths, lots of rage, but all in all, I'm getting better. I'm overcoming the challenges. I'm enjoying the Metroidvania-esque style of exploring, and whenever you get a new
Esque
ability,
style?
you go to a new area.
No, it literally
and use
is
that
a
ability to go to a place
Metroidvania.
you couldn't reach
It's
before.
not
and now there's a new cool
Metroidvania-esque.
thing.
It is
There's been
Metroidvania.
optional dungeons and bosses, but there's also been awesome, you know, main plot stuff.
Awesome
Overall,
main
I'm really
plot
digging the
stuff.
game.
What is the main
Now, I
plot?
don't know how difficult the game's gonna get.
No,
or how
no,
long
describe
game
to
will
me
be,
the
and if it will
story.
overstay its welcome, but for now, as initial times playing it, you
This
know,
dude
right now
ain't
I'm
paying
around
attention to the lore.
7-8 hours in.
This is the guy who skipped all the lore in Donkey Kong
I'm really
Bonanza.
liking it, and it's getting better and better, in my opinion. Okay? So, great gameplay, great progress, great stream, decent attendance.
Decent
the attendance
attendance?
wasn't great. I wish it was. I wish that we had like 400 or 500 viewers. We had like
Oh my
250 on
god.
YouTube, and we had like maybe
Even when you give
60
them
on
money,
Kick.
it's
I don't know
always
what
something.
happened,
If it's
that
not
Kick
one
viewers
thing, it's
weren't really that
another.
many, but it was still a good stream, and the support was absolutely
Jeez
outstanding.
Louise.
So thank you all for that. I really appreciate it. Because of that, we're gonna do DSP Tries It tomorrow. And
Phil,
again,
it's a
I'll explain that in
$20
a sec.
game that's free with Game
Tonight
Pass.
on
No
the
one
late
wants to see you
stream,
play. There's like literally
It was
no
a
barrier to
conclusion of Metal
entry
Gear
if you
Solid
want to
Delta
play this
Snake
game.
Eater, and then my review of the game, and then a hangout session. So here's how it went down. Took me about an hour to beat the game. It took me about 10-15 minutes to beat the boss. I was trying to remember exactly how to do it. I know that there's a method by which you could take her down with CQC, but there's also a method by which you can shoot her with trank stuff, like from a distance. It took me a while to figure it out. I got it done. Then we watched all the ending cutscenes. I, of course, as usual, commented on them, made jokes, etc. Everyone enjoyed the ending. And then
What, did
I
you
spent
blab
about
over
11,
'em?
12 minutes doing a review video, which I will upload tonight. It will be my highlighted video for the channel, giving you my overall thoughts on if I think Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater is worth the price that they're charging for it. I talk about the good things and bad things about the game.
Obviously,
and let you know
no.
what my opinion is. Okay, so that will go live
Synthetic
on the channel
Man said it
tonight,
wasn't
in
worth
addition
the
to the video.
price.
That's the conclusion of the game.
Because it's buggy on PC.
I only did about a half an hour hangout because that's all we really had time for. And to be honest, it wasn't nothing too special. We looked at a few games for possible chill playthroughs or chill night streams that we'll do next week. We looked at some food options for DSP Tries It. It looks like we may actually go back to Katsu Burger now because that's what we were going to do originally before Taco Bell got their new menu. So it was chill times, but I didn't even record it. Like, I didn't really see the point. Nothing too crazy was talked about or whatever.
Whoa, what a magnanimous
So no
God.
need to really, have that as another upload.
Didn't
it was
care
just
for
fun.
the
It was
extra
okay for
potential
those who were
pennies
there.
of ad
And tonight,
revenue.
of course, we didn't hit a goal. I never expected we were
Recording
going to hit a
that
goal.
weird
Metal Gear
Q&A
has not been
segment that I
getting
didn't
support
watch.
recently. I knew that it was dwindling. I was happy to see it end tonight, quite frankly, and give it a send off. And now we're on to other stuff that people actually want to see. Okay?
Oh no! I
For the
fucking went back in
channel,
the past.
giving you my
If I was gonna say, if Delta dragged out any more, he would start treating it like Donkey Kong Bonanza.
overall thoughts on if I think.
All right, where was I? I'm sorry.
So no need to really, have that as another upload.
Okay, right there.
And it was just fun. It was just okay for those who were there. And tonight, of course, we didn't hit a goal. I never expected we were going to hit a goal. Metal Gear has not been getting support recently. I knew that it was dwindling. I was happy to see it end tonight, quite frankly, and give it a send-off. And now we're on to other stuff that people actually want to see. Okay? All right. So now, as a result of today, a few things. First of all, tomorrow's schedule. There will be a Level 1 podcast in the morning. During that podcast, we'll talk about the possibility of a new chill playthrough next week, or maybe returning something like
No, I'm so glad I paused it right there because I was in a comment. He wants a new chill game. He was looking for fishing games, but there are according to him, there are literally no new fishing games that are coming out. All of the fishing games that are out are all smelly and old. Even though he literally just tried out a fishing game for his demo day a few weeks ago. But that's neither here nor there. That was like a pixely fishing game. It may as well have not counted in his eyes. It doesn't make use of his new rig.
Maybe American Truck Simulator will come back. We'll talk about that.
Oh, whoa. You couldn't possibly be doing this because Buckwell got angry that Silksong got another chance to live, but American Truck Simulator died without so much as a whimper, despite Cuckwell giving you all that money. Okay. I don't know what Cuckwell's account is, but this is actually a great moment to shill the Expand Dong channel. Let me see if I can find this. Maybe someone here can help me out. You paying attention to the glorious Cuckwell's his YouTube at. Let me find this. I'm looking for it. I'm stalling. I'm Joseph Stalin. Oh, you know what? I gotta do it by new comments. Because, sorry to spoil it while I look for it, but I'm pretty sure Cuckwell may have commented on my recent video. And I just need to see if that is the case. You know, I don't want to spread misinfo here, obviously, so maybe someone can help me out and verify if it actually is the real Buckwell. Here he is. So I'll screen cap this. I don't know what his @ is because YouTube doesn't allow you to, you know, back in the day, you'd be able to click the 3 dots next to someone's name in a YouTube chat and go straight to their profile. Not able to do that in the now anymore without an extension. It's pretty bum. So this is in my comments for the latest clip I uploaded for the Silksong crash out that Kino reacted to. Does anyone know if this is the real Cuckwell? Maybe I'm sounding a little silly here, not doing my own due diligence, but I don't know what his account is. And he says, yeah, I'm mad. He canceled Truck Sim after one not goal stream after 4 months of getting paid and all that DLC I got him, but he gave Silksong a second chance after it fails badly, and everyone in Kick was saying the game sucks. Then Pantsu Monster says, you got him DLC? Yes, it is. At least it's the one that was in WPIC chat. Okay. No idea. I don't stalk the dens, contrary to what Phil says. Well, that's fair. I don't expect, you know, you guys to comb through every name in this chat like that. If Ann was here, Ann might know, because Ann used to mock how many active participants were in his chat on the daily. He doesn't do that anymore, but he would comb through the list for people listed as being participants in his chat, and he would look for, you know, which accounts were real and which accounts were obviously LARPers, and occasionally you would get diamonds in the rough when you got someone that turned out to be a legitimate created individual. But yeah, I'm gonna keep this here. Might send this to Ann, see if he can verify if this is the real Cuckwell. Actually, I'll send it to him right now before I forget. He fell asleep. He went Mimi time. Oh, wait, Anne's awake right now. God damn it. Anne, I just sent you the... ignore my DM then. Fuck, I thought you were asleep. Anne says, I have not combed through the list. I woke up a few minutes ago to get some water and see the rep. I am not familiar with Buckwell. I can probably look tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them either because I don't fucking really watch the American Truck Simulator streams. I think I only restreamed that once during a Mario Kart stream, and it was pretty boring. I'm gonna need Detective Ann to get on the case so we can find out if Buckwell is actually a sneak disser that shits on Phil behind the scenes, or is this just a LARPer trying to pretend to be Buckwell to stir the pot and get Phil to think that the real Buckwell is shitting on him behind the scenes, but it's actually the fake Buckwell. I don't know. But then that necessitates someone to care enough about Cuckwell that they would want to masquerade as Cuckwell and then like go to that level of having an op. Okay, let me comment on Expandong's video and let me pretend that I'm the real Buckwell and shit on Phil. So someone who watches Expandong's clip can see that comment and then go to Phil and tell Phil that Cuckwell is shitting on you behind the scenes and you don't know, and he's doing all this stuff for you. So now you gotta exorcise him from the community. It just seems more like it's more likely like it is Buckwell. But yeah, I would want the due diligence to be done here in verifying if it is him before I say anything. Does it matter in the end of the day anyway? Not really. I just didn't know what his at was. And it just makes me wonder too, like, how do these people, like, how do you find the Expandong clips anyway? Is it just on your homepage? Or it just makes me think, okay, Buckwell, were you a LARPer the whole time? How did you find my page? How were you able to do this? You telling me if you are an actual fan, that like you as a legitimate fan, you just organically stumble upon the Tractor videos and you watch them? What kind of fan does that?
In addition, we're going to talk about the next DSP tries it, try to lock in exactly what it's going to be, if it's going to be Katsu Burger or not, and anything else that people have to chat about. I'll talk about my initial impressions now about Silk Song, now that I've played it a good amount. And then it's going to be Suikoden N2 HD, continuing on with the game, probably around 2 hours of gameplay. And then around 3:30 p.m. Pacific time, it's going to be DSP tries it.
Buckwell's coming for me.
Y2K.
He's going to send me some Truck Sim DLC.
I can't wait because we haven't done a real
I don't
DSP
even have the game.
Like
What
over 2 weeks.
would I do with it?
Because we were doing beer food.
It reminds me of Mission Hill, the first episode where a dude gets his the little brother character the expansion pack. You got me the expansion pack without getting the game. If I don't have the game, what am I to expand upon? Expand.
You know, flights, and then we were doing this calorie make. So we haven't
gets
done
me
one in a
all the
while, and I'm
DLC,
excited to do one.
but
okay?
doesn't get me the base game.
That's gonna be awesome.
Fuck you,
then on the late
Buckwell.
stream tomorrow night, don't miss it. The conclusion of Gears of War Reloaded on hardcore difficulty. Man, this has been very challenging in these final parts because the AI is incredibly stupid. The computer can instantly kill you with guns like the Torque Bow, which apparently it doesn't on normal difficulty. So this game
It's
has
almost
been
like it's
really
hardcore
tough,
mode or
and
something.
I, need to wrap
I don't
it up,
know.
and I've heard the ending is the most challenging part, so man,
Siege
it's going to be a
mode.
tough ending, but we're going to get it done tomorrow, okay? So
Why
tomorrow
is
will
he
be a great,
defensive for
solid
that?
day of streams. Please show up, engage, and support.
Okay,
And then
whatever,
on
Phil.
Friday, there will be a podcast that will be covering the Nintendo Direct that's going to happen on Friday. And then after that, Hollow Knight Silk Song will be the daytime stream on Friday to make things clear because people supported Silk
Have I been noticing how much he crosses his arms now? Yes, we get siege mode much more frequently these days.
Song so strongly. We are going to do another stream of it on Friday. That means that Chronos The New Dawn will now be on Sunday, FYI. Okay? Also,
thanks for the
Friday
update.
Night Fights on Friday night again. Hopefully it goes well. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the conclusion of Metal Gear, and please enjoy the new Silk Song from today, and please enjoy my review of Metal Gear that I'm going to post up on the channel right now. I'll see you tomorrow for the podcast, for Suikoden 2, and for DSP Tries It. Good night. See you tomorrow.
Just when you thought we were done, we actually weren't. He uploaded 2 videos tonight. Oh boy. Is Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater worth full price? A review of the differences.
What is going on, everyone? Darkside Phil here, and I just completed my playthrough of Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater here live on the channel. The playthrough clocked in at just over 11 hours of gameplay, although I do actually believe that the playthrough may have been a little bit longer than that because I was pausing to interact with my audience and all. But all in all, people want to know, what are my overall thoughts about the game? What are the improvements from the original? And do I think it was worth the price that they charged? Because if you're not aware, Konami is charging a full retail price for this game.
What?
So let's talk turkey.
Fuck you,
Metal
Konami.
Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. So first off, is it a new game? Straight up, I'm going to answer that for you, honestly. No. It is not a new video game. Metal Gear Solid
it's
Delta
objectively
Snake Eater
a new
is
video
the
game.
same exact game as Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake
Whatever,
Eater.
semantics.
The plot's exactly the same. The voice acting, the actual main gameplay, the maps, it's all identical.
Like, it's a new
Even
product.
The item placements,
You know what he's talking
Easter
about, though.
eggs, they're all there. It's as if you're playing Metal Gear Solid 3 again. So then,
Yeah, I think that was
how
the
on
point.
earth could they be selling this in the modern day for a full retail price as if it's a brand new game?
Because you got on their knees and told them it was
to answer
okay.
that question, we
with
have
a
to
big old
analyze
smile
what's
on
new.
your face.
And there are two key things that are new about Delta Snake Eater. Number one is the graphics, and number two are the controls.
Hey,
so
babe.
let's talk about both. The graphics of Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater.
The graphics.
Basically are very...
Once again, the first thing he talks about, not gameplay, not controls, not the differences. It's the graphics. The graphic. We get straight into the graphics.
Modernized. All of the character models have been fully upscaled, modernized, and look great, as if
But they used the mocap from the PS2 game.
this was a modern video game. The environments have dramatically been improved visually.
Is he going to point that out?
The final boss arena is gorgeous with all those white lilies and everything. It looks photorealistic. Absolutely amazing, incredibly cinematic. And other parts of the game as well. When you're underwater and things like that. All these things have been dramatically improved. So the game absolutely looks like a modern game, but I should say this, on PC, which is the version I played, the game was not optimized until I turned
Whose
on
fault
the
is
features
that?
like the DLSS, frame generation and stuff. The game actually had significant frame drops whenever you were moving around in the maps. I don't know what happened here, if it was a problem with them utilizing Unreal Engine 5, but the game actually was really choppy at first. I had to enable all of the features of my NVIDIA graphics card to basically make the game run reasonable. And once I did, it looked good. It
I
actually
needed to
ran at a
run
smooth
reasonably
60
well.
frames per second.
It's gotta run
at
reasonable.
4K resolution, and I was pleased with that. The lighting, everything that you want to see is all dramatically
Hashtag
improved.
works on my
The
machine.
game, again,
Hashtag
definitely
sent
looks
you
like
the
a modern
fix.
game. Okay? So, that being said, is it worth it to buy this game again for modernized graphics? Well, maybe you don't have access to the previous versions of the game. Currently, you can play it on PS2.
There's a Master Collection out right now. Right now. In fact, it came out before Delta.
PS3 in the HD collection, and I believe also you could have played it on PS4 on the HD collection, because I think it does work on there. This obviously allows you now to play it in a modern format on PC, on an Xbox, on a modern PlayStation. So there you go.
Did he actually forget about the Master Collection?
But ultimately, the other major change.
Why, he really forgot they did it again. great review, Burnell. No, it's actually, how do I know this and he doesn't? Like, I didn't fucking play these games. They had a trilogy collection on PS2. Then they had an HD collection on PS3. Then they re-released that collection again with MGS4 included on PS3. Then you have the Master Collection, which is the recent one. The only one he didn't bring up because he didn't play it.
That is in this game are the control changes. And there are two incredibly different control changes that make this game feel different from the original. I can tell you having...
Oh, yeah, and including the MSX Metal Gear games, and I believe the NES ones as well, though Kojima wasn't involved with the NES Metal Gears.
Have been my third playthrough of this game here on DSP Gaming. This was by far the smoothest, the most streamlined, the easiest time that I ever played this game, okay? The two control changes are as follows. Number one, third-person, over-the-shoulder camera. So you're aiming and you're firing your weapons. It's as if you're playing a third-person shooter. This makes the game dramatically easier. Way easier. Now, the whole aim down the sights, which used to be tap a bumper to look in first person, is still present in the game. But for the most part, unless you're using a sniper rifle, you don't really need to ever use that because the third-person gun is so good, you can easily draw, quickly aim, fire, and hit anyone from mid to long range. It's actually that accurate. So parts of the game where you used to have to be super stealthy, sneak up, aim slowly, get the headshot and fire. Now you just go, patunk, got him, patunk, got him, patunk, got him, done. And so stealth is way easier in this game. In addition to that, there's the other huge addition, CQC, or Close Quarters Combat, has been incredibly simplified. All you have to do is walk up to any enemy in the game,
he played
hold
normal
in their direction, and hold down the right trigger. You instantly grab them and slam them and knock them out. You never have to actually go into that hold-up mode. You don't have to choke them out and put them to sleep. It's just sack of potatoes, slam, boom, done, they're out. And this, again, makes it insanely easy to sneak around the maps, walk up, slam, go back to cover, walk up, slam, and it's just almost never challenging. I mean it. Like, there were times when the
played
alert
on
went off,
normal.
screw it, run up, slam, 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 clear the whole building. What the
Played
heck?
on normal.
Why is it so easy? In the original, it was never that easy.
It's because you played
and this
on
one is just
normal.
like, you are like the Terminator. You were just ass whooping.
It's
everyone,
literally
and no one can
in
stop
one
you.
ear, out the other.
So,
I don't care.
I wanna
You
make
played
this
on
abundantly
normal.
Clear. Yes, the game plays like a more modern game, but my God, the game is so much easier than the original. I'm not saying that the original Metal Gear Solid 3 was actually like hard to play, but this one is like piss easy. So easy. There were boss fights, for example, the Fear. If you remember in the original game, the Fear is almost like the Predator, and he's jumping all over the
You freaking consulted the Metal Gear Solid Delta library in his Discord for help on the bosses.
With the camo that's translucent, it's very hard to keep track of them and see them, and you really have to
The
pick
later
your
ones,
spots
at
where you can
least.
aim and fire. And this one, you just go, oh, there he is, patunk, 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 walk around, patunk, done, boss fight's done. What just happened? You think it's a joke or something? Is there a new phase 2 they've added? No, you beat him. Holy crap. In fact, out of all the boss fights in this, okay, they're all dramatically improved. The end, way easier, because now with the modernized graphics, the end actually stands out. It's easy to see that little lens flare that he gets when he looks through his scope, and he doesn't really blend in well with the environment. He kind of stands out with his big bald head, so you can kind of see him and pick him out really easily. All right, the only thing I would say is, remember, he has a pet parrot that you can put to sleep or whatever. I never got to see the parrot. I think the parrot might actually blend in more, but you don't really need the parrot anymore because you can easily see the guy. So you can just sneak right behind him. It's
now
pretty
try it
simple.
on European Extreme.
The only boss fight that even gave me a problem in Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater was the Fury. If you remember, that's the boss fight with the guy who has the jetpack and the flamethrower. And the only reason that this gave me problems is because they actually, for this fight, didn't fully modernize the controls. If you get hit by his flamethrower, you somehow end up face down on the ground. And then it's difficult to get up because the control to get off your belly is you have to tap the circle button. Well, I guess it's not a circle if you're playing on an Xbox controller like I was. But you have
They
to
didn't
tap
modernize
the B button
that, so you're
once
telling me that's how it was in
to
the
get
OG?
to crouching position. Then you have to tap it again to stand, and then to start running, it's actually slow. So you kind of get stuck, and sometimes you can annoyingly get
Hey,
stun
Lonely
locked
Solely.
by the flame.
Is
and then
DSP's
you have
wife
to do the
still
boss
fat?
fight over.
Yes.
But outside of that one fight, I'm not even kidding you. It's just piss easy the entire game.
Not that there's anything wrong
Even
with that.
the Volgin boss fight at the end of the game, where you have to do CQC against him and everything, oh, it's so much easier than the original, and it just feels like an easy mode game now. So if you're okay with that, by all means, use the modernized controls. That's one of the major things that are in the game. But let's say you're saying, well, I don't want to do that, then if it's too easy. Well, then why are you going to buy the game again? I'm telling you right now, it's literally
Because I'm
the
a
same
hype Steam
game
consumer,
as Metal Gear
and I
Solid
have to
3.
consume,
Same
consume,
Easter eggs,
consume,
the
and buy,
legendary
buy,
creatures
buy.
you
Oh,
can
wait!
catch, like the legendary
That's
snake
you!
in the Fear Arena. You can catch that. You can take out the end early if you have the sniper rifle and he's still in
You know,
his
this wasn't
wheelchair.
on Game
All
Pass.
those Easter eggs are still in
He
it.
spent the 80
And
bucks
it's cool
for
to be
this.
able to play it on a modern format, but do you think that it's worth full retail price for an upscaled graphics and a tweak to the controls that make the game too easy? Personally, I don't. Like, I thought that it was a fun romp down memory lane. And this time around, 'cause it was the third time that I played.
You originally weren't going to play it at
myself.
all.
I made it so that I didn't want to kill anyone, and I accidentally screwed up during...
You wanted to challenge yourself because it's your third playthrough of the game. So you didn't play it on hard, you played it on normal. But you made it challenging with self-imposed challenges.
Try to challenge myself. I made it so that I didn't want to kill anyone, and I accidentally screwed up during one of the final boss fights. I didn't realize you could do it non-violently, so I ended up with 1 kill the entire game and a Jaguar rating. But outside of the whole, you know, oh, the gimmick of playing this again and it looks pretty, do you really want to pay full retail price? I don't think it's worth it. To be frank with you guys, I think that this is Konami,
Synthetic Man said the same
in their
thing.
very first attempt to milk the work of Hideo Kojima. They know
There
that
we
they
go.
own it. They haven't touched it for a
The
very long time
honor of
because they
Hideo
wanted enough
Kojima.
time to pass that Kojima is making his own games with his own studio, which he's now doing. And now that that's done and established and he's doing well, now it's time for us to start milking.
He really wanted to respect Kojima's honor and respect his legacy. That's why he spent the $80 to play the game. He originally wasn't going to play it at all, but you wanted it. So he's going to give it to you, but it's going to cost him his integrity and his respect to Kojima.
This stuff again. And it's
Kojima's
funny
sad.
because, man, there was a major uproar about this when it was coming out. Did you hear that Kojima's not involved and Kojima's upset and he doesn't even want to talk about it because he's mad that he's not involved in
Fan fiction about Kojima. Kojima was asked if he was going to play it, and he said no. That's all he said.
These remakes or whatever. Yeah, but guess what?
Can you quote the interview where he said he wasn't going to play it? Because all he said was that he wasn't going to play it and would rather talk about new experiences. Now, sure, you could extrapolate and gild the lily on that a little bit, but he wasn't upset. He wasn't mad. He wasn't mauling that he wasn't getting paid for it or anything. Could he possibly be seething behind the scenes? I don't fucking know. I can't read minds. He just shrugged it off. He didn't care. You know what I think? Maybe he got over these wounds 10 years ago when he left Kojima. No, he left Konami in the first place.
Did anyone who's a fan of Kojima say, oh, I'm going to abstain and not buy this game? Oh, no, it sold well. It's actually rated like one of the best.
And I say this every time this dude or any of these other figureheads get brought up in the conversation when it comes to game development. Oh, this guy who made this game you like. The Metal Gear games were more than just Kojima. Kojima was but one leg on this caterpillar that had many legs. This conglomerate of people cooperated together, the collaboration of the century, under the supervision of Konami, which resulted in the Metal Gear games. Wasn't just Kojima. Some people who were involved with the original Metal Gear Solid 3 were conscripted and joined development of the remake. Not that Phil would know this, because he didn't actually do any research into the development of the remake. Somehow I did, and as a result, I know a bit more about this fucking remake of a game that I didn't play, of an original game from 2004, which I also didn't play. Somehow I know more about the development history of the remake than the guy who played both versions.
Games, if not the best game of August 2025, and apparently it sold like gangbusters. So, I mean, I guess people just didn't care. We're gonna play it anyway. Maybe in this case, they actually like the work better than the maker. I don't know, but I think I see this as the gateway. This was the test, okay, by which Konami can see, will people pay full retail price for this? And if
they own the IP, they can do whatever the fuck they want.
With Metal Gear Solid 2, with Metal Gear
Does it
Solid
suck that
1,
Kojima's
which,
not
by the way,
attached to it
of all
anymore?
of the originals, one does need a remake.
But he
because
moved on. Why can't
play
you?
The PS1 version pretty much anywhere anymore, and the GameCube version is insanely rare. How else are you going to play it? So I do feel like a remake of the first game is warranted. But as for these,
No, get the Master
3, 4,
Collection.
5, there's no reason to be rebuying.
He actually forgot the Master Collection came out.
Is insanely. You can't play the PS1 version pretty much anywhere anymore, and the GameCube version is insanely rare. How else are you going to play it? So
the Master Collection.
I do feel like a remake of the first game is warranted, but as for these 2, 3, 4, 5, there's no reason to be rebuying these at full retail price. At best, I feel this game should have been priced at $39.99. But they're charging full retail, and that is absolutely a horrendous ripoff. And I don't think they deserve it, especially because, as we know, it was
Whoa,
Kojima
let's get some
who made this
re-ups.
game,
No
not
Kino
Konami,
entry.
and they don't really, don't deserve full.
It was Kojima and his associates, the people who helped him to make the game. It wasn't solely Kojima.
Retail price for it again. So
it's like saying Miyamoto made every fucking Mario game. No, he didn't.
Overall, I enjoyed playing it again. I like the campiness of it. I did like the fact that, man, the modernized versions actually, like, the modernized controls made it so easy, and the graphics made it feel like a new game, but it's still the same. Identical game, definitely not worth a full retail price. So buy at your own risk, play at your own risk. Maybe you want to wait and it'll go on sale in a few months, but overall, same exact game. It is fun, but definitely not worth full price. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon. Peace out.
Disgusting. Oh well. At least that's another playthrough in the bag. Ah! Is that it for Phil content? Hey, it's my clip on the top right there. Oh no. Yep, that means it's time. Alright, I've been asked about this all day, so I may as well look into it. Nintendo just patented summoning characters. So the thumbnail for this says, it's bad. This means he's really gonna attack Nintendo. He's gonna go after them. He told us he's gonna go after Nintendo whenever they do something wrong. You're gonna send me something? Okay. Well, I guess before we do that, let's see if we get a cutscene from this next race.
This cliff's terrain is full of surprises. There are lots of nooks and crannies to find here, and faster ways to move through the area. Be careful near the drop-off side of the cliff. Pick a wrong place to jump, and your racing days will be over. Remember, open terrain means lots of opportunities to acquire and take out targets. So stay on top of your weapons at all times. Good luck.
Alright, thank you, Nurgle. Yeah, this is a good map. It reminds me of Jak 1. That's funny, Nurgle. I'm not sure if I can play that, though. He sent me a video of Nick Fuentes. Who was a very toxic and negative individual who I actually disliked. Just so we're clear. Alright, no cutscene. Alright, so yeah, Arlo's gonna call out Nintendo, I guess.
So
He's back! He's back! He's back after a week of no videos! He's back! He's back! He's back!
Things happened to me today. First, I bought these like boiled salted duck eggs from Costco. They're like
he bought duck
wrapped.
eggs.
They're not even refrigerated. They're like pickled. And I tried one, and they're way too salty. And people are like, you gotta like mix it in with something. It's not something you just like eat.
Salt. All I taste is salt.
Like one single egg in like a giant meal. I feel like that might even be too much. I mean, it's just like,
what does this have to do with the video?
So many times too salty. I feel like I can't even eat these. So that was a bummer. And then
this is the pre-stream before the video content.
A really disturbing patent that sets an
I'm
incredibly
here.
bad precedent and could have ramifications across the whole industry, which was almost as disappointing. I hesitate to say too much about this because this, oh yeah, I can smell it. That's a main channel video right there. I'm gonna want to like, you know, take
He's
the
gonna
time
milk it.
to look into this and write out like an okay script. before I say too much, but we, you know, at least let's kind of talk about it. So, you know, obviously Nintendo has been this really, really long. Gosh, how long is this going to go? It's just going to go forever. This lawsuit with Pocket Pair over Pal World. And the primary weapon that Nintendo has been wielding throughout this whole process is patents. And in a lot of cases, most of them, this is Nintendo filing patents after the fact. And I don't really get that. I don't really understand why
they just forgot to patent them in the first place. That's all.
Kind of at all, but that's kind of what they've been doing. They've been aggressively filing patents, trying to say like, look, I just filed a patent. They're infringing on the patent that I like. They're just scribbling it down and sending it off like as they're making the argument to the judge. The whole thing is weird, and I've tried not to talk too much about the lawsuit because I feel like
you're sweeping it up.
Stupid. You know?
No, it's stupid. Like that's why you're not talking. Why is he talking about the Pal World lawsuit, guys?
Stupid. I mean,
oh, it's stupid. I don't want to talk about it.
They are the big bad in this case because, like, they're being stupid. But I also think the whole thing is kind of stupid. So I don't know. I haven't talked about it.
That's why I don't want to talk about the lawsuit.
Like it's just going on forever.
Oh, it makes Nintendo looks bad.
I don't know who's gonna win. Probably Nintendo, but I don't know.
It's because he's an official Nintendo partner. They pay him the sweep.
But yeah, this is definitely an interesting turn of events because most of the patents that they have filed up to this point have been, I mean, you know, like they've focused a lot on like the Pokeball idea, and Pal World actually did end up updating the game so that you're not like capturing and throwing with balls. So that was a thing. That was a thing they actually did change. But it's like it kind of is starting to feel like Nintendo just aren't gonna be happy until the game is dead or something. I don't know if like this is them just trying to like push Pocket Pair into.
I mean, if you want to be negative, it kind of already is dead.
More and more until it's just not the same.
Nobody's talking about it anymore.
I don't know what their end goal is.
Bro, remember when Bill played Pal World?
I haven't been following every single thing that's been going on, all the different patents and everything. But yeah, they've filed a new patent, but the problem with this one is that it's less specific. It's less of a thing that seems like, oh, they're just trying to like bring down Pal World. It's a mechanic that is kind of in a lot of games, you know, like kind of a bunch. That's the thing. Basically, it's the idea of summoning a sub character to do fighting for you. And it's not quite so broad as to just like, you know, be represented by just those words, because that would just be thousands and thousands and thousands of games. You know, the thing about a patent is they really do focus on very, very minute specifics. Like it really does have to like match in this exact way. That said though, this still is pretty broad. Like it still really would apply to a whole lot of games, certainly a lot of pre-existing.
Oh, we got a cutscene.
Looks like we're taking it to your best boys on the track, eh, Razor?
Ah, welcome back to the bloody hook.
Like the PC accessories?
Like this, people will start to talk,
You ain't so tough. Although you do dress strangely well and have a certain odd, sexy style.
We found out about your boss's little bet with Crew, Razor. Mizo won't win no matter how many of your goons he hires to race against us.
Oh, yes. Mizo wanted me to tell you that he loves the competition and looks forward to the rest of the season. Of course, he's a
the hardcore gaming season. Oh, he's threatening us there. Who the fuck is Mizo? They kept talking about him. We haven't seen him yet.
Games Fray did an analysis of the patent, which seems to have been approved, by the way. I don't understand how that kind of thing can happen so quickly and without any sort of like.
No, quick dingus, submit a patent for not summoning in comment, and then you can apply it to 99% of all video games. That's how you really break it in. I won't have to work another day in my life.
Can we get a vote? Can I cast my vote if Nintendo can have this patent? It seems to have gone through. But yeah, Games Fray has kind of broken it down and given like a little summary here. In order to infringe
like how the day came out that they submitted this patent, they announced a Nintendo Direct
to apply to a game or a mechanic or whatever. One, there must be a PC, console, or other computing device, and the game is stored on a drive or similar storage medium. Ooh, we're not off to a good start. That's,
just like every game ever.
Every single game. Okay, that's all right. What's next? You can move a character in a virtual space. Okay, okay. What's next? 3. Okay, here we go. You must be able to summon a character. They call it a sub-character, by which they mean it is not the player character, but, for example, a little monster such as a Pokemon that the player character has at its disposal. Again, this is all kind of summarized by Games Fray. I've not looked at the patent myself. Perhaps I will for the full video. I don't know. Will I be able to understand it? I don't know. Going forward, then the logic branches out with items 4 and 5 being mutually exclusive scenarios before reuniting again in item 6. Item 4, this is about summoning the sub-character in a place where there is already another character that it will then, when instructed to do so, fight. So you're bringing out this sub-character and sending them to a place where there is already a different character for them to fight. Yeah, okay. Yeah, again, pretty vague. Applies to a whole lot of games. 5, this alternative scenario is about summoning the sub-character at a position where there is no other character to fight immediately. So I guess even if there isn't anything to fight, you're summoning it at all, you're infringing on the patent. So yeah, okay. Maybe item 6 will turn this around, because yeah, this applies to a lot of games. Maybe 6 is the sticking point. 6, this final step is about sending the sub-character in a
Guess
direction
I missed the shortcut.
and then letting an automatic battle ensue with another character. It is not clear whether this is even needed if one previously executed step 4, where the sub-character will basically be thrown at another character. Sorry if I read that weirdly. But yeah, basically like sending them out and then they fight automatically. Okay, so that's it. That really is it. No, it is
capture the flag,
pretty darn specific. You are summoning a character who's not the player character. And character can mean anything. Character is it's a thing, a creature, a person.
Yeah, I won't
really
sweep for this. This is pretty
they're all
bum. I don't know what they're doing.
You summon them, you send
Focus
them in a
on making
direction
games,
that
you
may or may
fucking
not be
idiot.
occupied by an enemy. And
I mean, they are. This is their
automatically
legal
fight the
department speaking.
And again, I hope to read the whole patent myself and look into this. We can only
don't worry,
hope
Arlo's
that
gonna do the
someone
research for
somewhere
us, guys.
Is misinterpreting what is going on here, but no, yeah, that's something that a lot of games do, like a whole lot of them. This is not some very specific Nintendo-y thing. This is not like, oh, throwing a sphere of some kind. And I mean, even those, like, I'm not going to defend those. Like, don't get me wrong. The entire idea, and this is another reason why I want to do a full video.
It's so weird how scared they are of Power World when, again, like, the long and short of it is that, like, Power World was never really going to last anyway. It's kind of a passing fancy. It succeeded because it kind of came to a head between Game Freak and Pokemon fans. Like, people had enough with Game Freak's bullshit. So it's not so much that like Power World was an actually good game underneath the enticing surface level bait of like, oh, we're shitting on Pokemon. This is what you wanted Pokemon to be. It's not so much that like Power World was actually an excellent, amazing, spectacular, unique, amazing, and meaningful experience that people still play and enjoy to this day. It's actually that Pokemon sucks so much and has fallen so hard from grace. Take it from me. I haven't played Gen 8 or Gen 9. Not even me, and I'm the Nintendo guy. But Pokemon fell so hard, and people were willing to give anything a chance, and Power was just the thing that at the time that just, came at the right place at the right time. Struck that hype beast level, just the right amount of hype to get people interested, and it was able to sustain itself for, a while. And then naturally, like all FOMO games, like all friend slop games, the fads change and people move on to another game. So really, if Nintendo had just left it alone, like people would have just naturally moved on from Power World as a result of, you know, the game is still early access, I think. Wasn't it still in beta or something? It's like it's not even the full release yet. They're still changing shit, slow to roll out updates. You know, there's a number of reasons people could have fallen off the game. Imagine it's like a Helldivers 2 situation, where they fumble the bag and roll out a bad update or require people to have PSN accounts on Steam or something to continue playing it. Imagine they have like a Helldivers 2 tier scandal and they just organically lose all that support from the people who played their game in the first place and they just naturally die off. But now, because of the lawsuit, people feel emboldened to support Power World even more because there's little guys in a situation and it just makes Nintendo look bad. And they do look bad. I don't know why they're wasting time with this personally.
Video. I want to talk about the whole idea of patenting. The whole idea.
But yeah, it's not that Power World was great. It's just that Pokemon was that bad. So that anything that was like sort of okay put next to it looks like the bee's knees.
Patenting game mechanics is messed up. Full stop. I will never defend Nintendo there. Like that is not something that should be done. And I learned recently that Nintendo has actually been patenting a lot more than I thought.
We're gonna buy Daxter.
You know, like we hear about them for major things like here in the lawsuit, or like them patenting a weird controller idea that may become a product. We hear about those. But like, as far as I can tell, pretty much any time they release a new game with any kind of new mechanics, they patent the heck out of those mechanics.
Oh, I can't buy these
now,
yet.
The problem with patenting mechanics is that you can potentially then stop other game developers from using those mechanics, and so far we have not seen Nintendo do that, and that's why it's kind of scary, but they haven't necessarily abused it yet, and so that's it's kind of weird. But yeah, again, I do want to talk about the whole thing in a bigger video because it is such a nuanced subject and I want to kind of go over that. But yeah, this is scary. It's weird. It's very strange. Like, on the one hand, it is hard for me to believe that suddenly Nintendo is going to just like you can't just patent something that already exists and then go after other people for it, generally speaking. I mean, okay, well, I say that. I actually know, like, Apple did that a lot some years back. I don't know how much more they do at that now, but like things that they didn't invent, they would just patent and then like try to sue people who invented them for it. Like that is, okay, yeah, it is a thing that happens, but I don't know.
The CEO of Pocket Pair did give the big ups to AI, but I'm pretty sure it was definitively confirmed that they did not use AI for the design of the creatures in Power World. I think it's more likely that it was a case of this Power World creature is so very obviously inspired by this specific Pokemon monster. Let me copy your homework, but let me change the answers a little bit. Okay, now I have Goodra, except I mixed it with Quagsire.
But Nintendo hasn't done it yet. It's not, I mean, we've got a lot of really nasty companies in this industry, and yet generally they don't like aggressively try to patent troll in that way. I don't know, maybe it would be seen as a kind of a bad PR move. Maybe it's not realistic to imagine that suddenly Nintendo is gonna like retroactively go after a bunch of companies to try to like get money for having characters that you summon. It doesn't seem likely, because then like suddenly they would be everybody's enemy in the entire industry. They could just take their pick. They go after, and like it doesn't seem like their style. They're not. Yeah, I don't see them doing that, but that doesn't make this much less disturbing, because it is just, it's just weird. It really is just weird. It's strange that it even helps just in this lawsuit, and even just in the context of this lawsuit. It's a weird and nasty thing for them to do. Just like those eggs were weird and nasty. It was just just too salty. I like salt too. I put a lot of salt on my food, probably too much. And just like one nibble, one little nibble is like spit it out bad. I just like, I just could not imagine even chopping it up and like mixing it into something bigger. I don't know. They're also like had like weird oil inside, but apparently that's like the best part. That's like his like, yeah, they're like a delicacy. I don't see. I'm not cultured enough. This is my first time with pickled duck eggs. And I guess I didn't know what to expect, and that is
that
on
it
me.
for
And,
the
you know,
video
if it's an
commentary?
acquired
Like, are you
taste overall? That's yeah.
We're talking about the duck eggs again?
On me. It's not the eggs' fault. It's just the salt amount. That's got to be
Telling you
something
guys,
wrong
he's
here. It's
schizo.
just too much. So yeah. But yeah, anyway, if you
He really
would
rambles
like
on
a
these
full
videos.
video on
I
this
apologize.
subject, then please let me know in the comments.
He's stretching it out for ad
Nintendo
revenue.
Thing, not the egg thing. I mean, I would do it. Like, I would if I thought there was an audience. I'll do a whole video on the eggs. But for now, it's probably just going to be the Nintendo patent thing. Yeah. Nintendo Direct this Friday. Woo!
Oh, speaking of Nintendo Direct this Friday, we have one more video. This one is entitled Direct this Friday, and I think it's gonna be big. Let's see what the Arlo predictions are so we can laugh at him when he turns out to be wrong.
The rumors were 100% true. Absolutely true. They nailed it. There's going to be a major Nintendo Direct this Friday on the unusual day.
Whoa, that's tomorrow.
Friday, September 12th.
Yeah, they're usually on Thursday.
25. And it is always good to keep your expectations in check. You should always hype responsibly. However, it is hard for me not to believe that this is going to be a pretty darn big Direct. We did not even get a Nintendo Direct in June. We've only had one Direct this year, and that was before the Switch 2 even launched. Do I need to remind you that we are still in year one of the Switch 2's life? This is going to be the first major Direct, essentially, of the Switch 2 generation. And, of course, we know basically nothing about what's coming next year. We know a couple of Switch 1 games that are coming next year, but they have not told us anything
Tomodachi Life
about
and Rhythm Heaven.
2026 major Switch 2 games. We know that they're working on stuff. We know they're probably working on a lot of stuff. You know, things slowed down a little bit at the end of the Switch 1 generation. There's that rumor that they even delayed the Switch 2 launch because they were still working on some games, so that would give them just even more time to be working on stuff. We have every reason to believe that it's gonna be a pretty good Direct. Now, we're not going to get reveals for everything coming in 2026. Of course not.
Give me the Fire Emblem reveal.
Direct in 2026 or a June one, and either of those could reveal new things for 2026. So, it's not going to be everything, but I think it is safe to assume there's going to be at least one big game.
GB spanner, please.
What's a spanner?
That one.
That one.
No, that one.
I knew that.
You sure know your way around cars, Kira.
I can handle tools, but that's not all I'm good at, Jack.
Oh, look. The
Ooh.
grease monkeys are busy putting their toy
Whoa,
cars
buddy.
together so I can take them apart.
This is a private party, Razor.
Of course. I just came by to tell you I'm officially coming out of retirement. Just for you, Jack. Everyone's screaming.
Oh, he's gonna
for
be a
us to swap
CPU
heads.
now.
And when it's over, this town won't mourn your passing. They'll only lament how much money they lost betting on a loser.
I swear, again, he's just Errol in all but name. They wanted to make this shit canonical, so they couldn't have Errol. So they just made Errol again. Alright, he's 6'2", 162 pounds, he's 31. Former race champion turned street thug. This bad boy knows a thing or two about speed, and strangely enough, fashion. But don't let his good looks fool you. Razor won't hesitate to cut you deep if it's good for business. Alright, loading docks is next.
My old man thought this track was one of the toughest. And if he thought so, it is. My guess is it'll break you before the first lap, so here's a little advice to give the crowd their money's worth. Always, always slide through the turns, or you'll wind up in a pile of metal on the side of the road. Now, get out there and make the crowd scream.
I still suck at power sliding. What do you mean?
But we'll get to that in a bit here. I will say, okay, also, it's an hour, by the way. Did you know that? It's an hour. Whenever we see that there's going to be a direct that's like 45 minutes, it's like, whoa, oh, we're rubbing our hands together. This is going to be a good one. But an hour. And I'm sure, you know, like, okay, a lot of that is kind of because they're sort of advertising for two systems now. You know, there's gonna be Switch 1 stuff for a bit, so that may be inflating a little bit, but I mean, come on, still. Like, it's an hour. It's a September Direct. The September Directs, those are always the best ones, aren't they? And it's an hour. Okay, but let's get to it. What can we
September
expect
ones
to
usually
see at this Nintendo Direct?
advertise the
And
holiday
yes,
season
we
shit
will try
and give you a
to stay
tease for shit
realistic
coming
here.
early next
Is it
year.
possible that we will see new things for this year? I do pretty firmly believe that it is too late for them to reveal something big for this year. Like, for the longest time, I thought that there was some like mysterious holiday title they hadn't revealed yet, but September is way too late for like a major game. There could be smaller stuff though, and
Hey, you got proven wrong on that hidden holiday game, Arlo.
We're gonna get some Mario anniversary stuff. It's just time. They're definitely going to talk about it. I thought it was weird that they waited this long, but I don't know. Maybe it's not that weird. They just wanted to wait until right before the actual anniversary. We have all these other rumors. Oops. You know, there's like a placeholder social media account that's been created, and the same thing happened before the 35th anniversary, yada, yada, yada. Whatever. Like, there's going to be Mario 40th anniversary stuff. And so, I mean, yeah, some like re-release, some like anniversary thing. I think that makes perfect sense.
New Super Mario Brothers collection is totally coming.
We don't know exactly what it's going to be. There was that rumor about a new Super Mario Brothers collection. The rumor itself was not very solid. It was not really coming from a very solid source, but at the same time, I don't know what else they would do. You know, like there really isn't another.
Every other Mario
kind of
game's been ported.
like what they did with the 3D All Stars collection, just like another collection of games that could kind of stick together. Yeah, it just makes sense. Those games are ripe for re-release. They've already done loads of collections for the like classic titles. They've been re-released a million times. So yeah, I don't know. It makes sense. Just some sort of new Super Mario Brothers related thing. And you know, this is of course assuming that they do want to do some kind of re-release.
New Super Mario Brothers? They were alright games. They weren't bad. A little soulless, but
they could just like bring back
above
3D
average
All-Stars.
experiences.
You know, they did it
decent
like,
all around.
They sold it temporarily. Could that be because they thought, yeah, well, like we'll bring it back next anniversary? Like it's possible. Could they give it some sort of re-release for Switch 2, a Switch 2 edition? Or something with like even better performance. I don't know. I mean, they could.
I've never played a Rhythm Heaven game.
Performance, like a free performance.
I'll play the new one
just to make them run at 4K or whatever. I mean, I'd be pretty happy with that.
Whoa, buddy! Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Fashoshan raid. Big ups, Fashoshan. Thank you for the raid. Let's get a shout out for Fashoshan. What were you doing? I didn't even know you were on. I'm listening to Arlo the Muppet talk to us about the just recently announced Nintendo Direct. Oh my god, he's playing OW.
Oh, wow. What the hell, Mary charge? Bruh, that's nice to hear. You gotta clip that for me.
It was in fact clipped. Thank you for Shoshan. We're playing Jack X Combat Racing. Probably go for a bit longer, but thank you again. If you need to do self-care and the like for the stream, go ahead and do that. Thank you so much.
Could there be, you know, there's always been this idea of adding Mario Galaxy 2 to it. Would they like do a Switch 2 edition that has Galaxy 2? So you have to like have it on Switch 2? I don't know. They wouldn't really have
I
an
could
easy
see
time
that happening.
justifying that. So I think that's probably not likely, but I also don't think they're gonna bring the whole thing back just so we can have Galaxy 2 on Switch 1. So I don't know. It's technically possible they could bring it back and maybe they could add to it. I mean, I would certainly like that. I'd like to play Galaxy 2 in 4K. So yeah, as far as re-releases go, I really cannot be sure. You know something
Talk about
that
Fire
they have
Emblem, Arlo.
not done yet that still totally could happen is they haven't really gone like the full remake route yet. You know, like the idea of just completely remaking Super Mario 64. I don't know if that's something they'll ever do. But if they do ever do it, then
completely
yeah,
remake
like
Super
kind of
Mario World. Motherfuckers would go
You
crazy
know, at an anniversary flavored direct like this, especially if, because like DK coming out this year means that like I feel like it's almost certain we're not going to get a 3D Mario anytime soon. But something like a remake of 64 or some other kind of remake, I like that could totally work. Some other thing, it's kind of new, but it's kind of old.
The DS remake? No, he means remake it again.
That's a bit of a shot in the dark. And you know, there are going to be other like just random little products and things. Not the sort of thing I don't generally care about. You know, your Game & Watch stuff. Maybe there could be another like fun online like NSO exclusive sort of thing like Mario 35, or they could bring back Mario 35 again. If you're releasing these things temporarily, okay, you could bring them back sometimes though, right? Like, right? It's an anniversary or like a major anniversary year again. Just bring it back. Just do it again. Mario 40. There you go. Now there's 40 players. But I do have
like Mario
one
35.
thing that
Shame they took it down.
I am not quite willing to bet money on, but I'm close. I'm like pretty darn close. I am pretty ding-dang certain that this direct is where they are going to reveal Super Mario Brothers Wonder Switch 2 Edition. You may remember, if you watched the video that I did on just kind of outlining all of the possible Switch 2 editions that I thought would happen throughout the life of the Switch 2, Mario Wonder was at the absolute tippy top of the list. Games that I'm like basically sure are gonna get Switch 2 editions with new content. It's just absolutely ripe for it. It only came out a couple years ago. It didn't end up getting any major DLC, and yet there's so much that you could do with it creatively. It hasn't gotten a free upgrade patch like basically all of the other Mario games, at least all like the major ones. So like, no, it's totally getting a Switch 2 edition, and what better time to reveal it than the September Direct that's all about Mario's 40th anniversary. I'm pretty much sure that we're going to get that reveal. So that's cool. I can't wait for that. Love that game.
Actually, it
Love
makes sense to me.
New
I wouldn't mind the
and stuff
Mario
and
Wonder
higher
getting a Switch 2
resolution and all
edition.
that. I will also say, though, that yes, more performance patches for other... I mean, you know, there are other Mario games that have not had them yet. I've got my eyes on Thousand Year Door, naturally. I think if you get that game...
Will you finish it?
Higher resolution and a
Will you
60
finish it
FPS
if they give you the
frame
Switch
rate,
2 patch?
It's going to look, crazy, crazy gorgeous. So that'd be really nice, too. That'd be another just random little anniversary bone to throw us. And you know what else seems pretty darn likely? You know what's coming out next year? Actually, like, not even that far into the year, like April or May or something. It's the next Mario movie. Yeah, we're getting pretty darn close. We're getting, like, up to, like, the half-a-year mark before the next Mario movie comes out. So, yeah, like a trailer, a teaser, maybe even, like, another awesome cast reveal or something. I know, like, sometimes the movie stuff will be presented separately, but then sometimes they have done movie stuff in major directs. So, like, yeah, I don't know. It's Mario's anniversary.
The cast for the first movie was announced during a direct.
Time as any.
Just have Miyamoto wheeled out to announce voice actors for the new characters in 2.
So that's another reason to get pretty excited. So moving on, like we said, I'm sure they're going to be talking about Switch 1 games, and that's mostly going to be like third-party ports, which is cool. Like, you know, you can never have too many games that you can play on the Nintendo Switch. I think there's a fine chance that we're going to see more on Rhythm Heaven and Tomodachi Life. I know that, you know, earlier in the year they revealed them and gave them very vague 2026 release dates, which seemed weird. You know, they seemed like kind of smaller to mid-sized projects. So, like, why are you revealing them so early? But I think that means there's a pretty fine chance that we're going to get those earlier next year. They seem like the perfect little, like, I don't want to say stopgap, but, you know, like early in the year. You're like January, February release. You're between the holiday season and the spring and summer season. So you just got a little fun stuff peppered in there. I could see that. Yeah, like the games don't look like they're going to be...
Tactics Remastered on Switch? Yep. For some reason, the Collector's Edition isn't going to be on PC, though. So if you want the Collector's Edition, you got to get console. GPM had to square himself away with that when he was ordering the Collector's Edition earlier this week.
the most massive games that you reveal and they come out like a year.
Fire Emblem Warriors, but with engaged characters, I'd play it. I did enjoy Three Hopes when I played it.
Years and years later, they need so much dev time. So I think there's a really fine chance that we will get.
Man, Fire Emblem people wait for the next Fire Emblem game. It just turns out to be engaged Muso. People will lose their minds.
Additional trailers for those two games, maybe even release dates for earlier in the year, which would be really awesome. Really cool. Is it possible that we will get reveals for more Switch 1 games? Definitely. It's definitely possible. I mean, it's such a huge install base, so like, why? And now that everything's backwards compatible, it's kind of like, why not? Why not throw bones to the exclusively Switch 1 playing crowd? Like, there's kind of no reason not to. I do just think that we have to expect that these are all going to be smaller budget games. They're not going to want to put a lot of money into a project that does not, you know, doesn't act as an incentive to get a Switch 2. They do want us to transition to Switch 2. So yeah, things like Rhythm Heaven, Tomodachi Life, other really simple re-releases. I know like a Kirby Planet Robobot remaster has been rumored for a pretty long time now. That kind of thing seems absolutely likely, especially because it's Kirby. He gets 15 new games and products announced every single Nintendo Direct. So like, yeah, I think that's very possible. So of course, we have to talk about all of the games that we know are coming this year, or at least have been told are coming this year. First, of course, I'm going to talk about Metroid Prime 4. If Metroid Prime 4 is coming out this year, it might not. We might get a release date for early next year. It might get delayed again. If it's coming this year, we're definitely getting a release date. Should never say definitely, but come on. It's basically definitely. I mean, the game has been getting rated in a whole bunch of different territories. That's when you know that you are actually close to release. Games have to be like a certain percentage done or something. I know it's different for each territory, and I don't know what all the rules are, but yeah, generally speaking, if it's getting a bunch of ratings, it's close to release. They're not
yeah, Kirby, that amazing Souls-like.
Major retail
This dude fucking
title
hates
that's
Kirby,
gonna
though.
be like boxed
Real talk,
physically
man.
in stores, and that's not the kind of thing they generally are just gonna.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with Chippy Robo.
But it's gonna be soon. I think we're gonna get a release date. Probably gonna be for like November or something. It can kind of share the month with Kirby Air Riders. Or early next year. But if it is early next year, I think we'll get a date. If they delay it to like February something or other, 19, whatever, that's literally just a random number, they'll give us a date as well. I'm reasonably confident. Please, Nintendo, please, I'm done with this. Please. And you know, on that topic, obviously,
Metroid's getting
Prime
delayed.
2
Suffer.
and 3 re-releases would be really nice. You know, even if they're not fully remastered, even if you're just up-resing it and giving them mouse controls, that would be nice, but I don't really see that happening this close to release. You know, they ended up giving us Pikmin 1 and 2 before Pikmin 4, and that was great, but like it was a bit before. I don't know, I guess maybe it was really only, it was a good few months before. I don't know. It feels a little late for Metroid Prime 2 and 3. I don't know if Nintendo's gonna do it, but now would be the time. It's kind of now or never, so yeah, it would be nice, but I'm not getting my hopes up. And then the last thing I'll say about Metroid is a free upgrade for Prime Remastered, at the very least, would be very, very, very nice. I really want to see that game running with better performance. It's already gorgeous. It's going to be so good. It's going to look so good. So that would be great. That would be another really nice little, throw us a bone. You made us wait this long for Prime 4. How about a free upgrade for Prime Remastered? So then we've got Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It is possible that it will be delayed into next year. However,
I'm thinking it's December.
Probably just as likely it won't, and it will come out this year, and this will be the direct where they give us a date. Definitely like a, you know, a new trailer. I don't know how much more there is to like say about the game or whatever, but yeah, a new trailer with a date sometime this year, December, whatever. Makes sense. And of course, Pokemon, it's really hard to say. We could just end up getting another, like, whatever trailer, because the game comes out in, like, a month or something. So, like, I don't know.
They don't need to say anything more about
Pokemon. There's this
Pokemon.
idea, like, is there more that they've not been telling us? Is this a Tears of the Kingdom situation where there's still something about this city?
Just a little
we're
segment
waiting for them
remind
to
that
reveal,
that it exists
or a
and it's coming
mechanic or
out.
something. If that's the case, then yeah, this would be a really good opportunity for them to give us, like, a really big, meaty trailer. At the same time, I could just as easily see them really just being like, no, you've basically seen what you needed to see to like buy the game. So here's just another whatever trailer, maybe revealing another mega or something, and whatever, you'll be playing it in a month. So yeah, I don't know. Now I think we're
He hasn't been commenting on those mega trailers except for the aside from the Victory Belt
some
one.
Secrets, some weird little story or character thing that was teased at the end of the direct. It seems likely that there is a mode that he has not shared yet. There was a mode in the original game that has not been represented here yet, so it could be that or it could be something else.
It's Top Ride,
but probably something. You know, the game comes out in a couple months, so yeah, this is probably, you know, maybe they'll want to keep it secret for a while and then give us a bigger trailer before release. But I could easily see a pretty big Kirby Air Riders reveal here. And then we can't forget about Splatoon Raiders. I know that's a 2026 game. We do technically have a Switch 2 game for 2026, but we really don't know anything about it. We don't know the scope of the game. Is this a full retail title? Is this
that
an
game will
eShop
probably be
title?
what opens up
How
the direct.
spin-offy is this spin-off? We really don't know.
Or ends it. It'll
But,
be the opener
I am
or the
hoping,
closer, guaranteed.
Very much hoping that we get more info during this Nintendo Direct, because I think I am not alone in desiring to know more about this mysterious game. I'm very curious, so I can't say it's a guarantee, unfortunately. This could be the kind of thing that they don't talk about until like February next year or something, but I would like it. Okay, so now we come to the main event. The real reason people click on videos like this, the real reason I make videos like this.
To make your viewers
We're
suffer?
gonna talk about big new reveals. We're gonna talk about potential big new reveals for next year. Again, we basically know nothing about next year except for, I guess, Splatoon Raiders, but again, we don't even know like what that game is, how big is that game, I have no idea. But obviously they're gonna wanna give us at least, let's imagine that it's probably just gonna be one big reveal for a major Switch 2 release next year. You started the year and the generation with a new 3D DK, a big, huge Mario Kart.
I think it's about time we see what Monolith software is up
What does
to.
year 2 look like? What is the first game that is going to define
Xenoblade 4?
the second year?
No.
Or, you know,
Back into the
second half of
Xenoblade
the first year,
dungeon.
the first half of the second year of the Switch 2's life. And this really is where I'm trying to hype responsibly.
All right, 10 seconds
because
saved.
They could reveal more than one. They just could. I know I shouldn't even be like voicing these words, but like I just.
Ms. Most of the Kino Casino segment, thankfully they adjusted Charlie Kirk killing. From what I listened to, no. Unless it was at the very beginning of the intro. Like they brought it up in passing, but I'm assuming you're not counting that. Like they mentioned, oh, like they're shooting people. That this politics has gotten so crazy. They're out there shooting people. So like they brought it up in passing, but I'm assuming you mean like an explicit talk about it segment for like 5 to 10 minutes, 20 minutes or something, going after assessing the situation. I expected that to be the case, but it ended up just being an item-centric episode. Now, I missed like 30, 45 minutes of intro, so I gotta go back and listen to maybe. I feel like they would have brought it up. Maybe they'll talk about it Friday.
There have been September Directs where they reveal a bunch of stuff for the next year. So it's technically possible, but we're not going to do that. No, we're focusing on one. What's it going to be?
Yeah, maybe it's time for another Animal Crossing. It's been 5 years since the last one.
Elimination, new DK, probably.
Think you're the future of broadcast? Perhaps. It's all in the attitude, the look, the way I... We're back for another exciting race, folks, where survival is just as important as winning. Say, Blitz, isn't this the same track your father won his first championship on?
Why, yes, that's true.
People
Yes,
say
that's
he
true.
was quite a racer.
He was the best until he was killed on this very track a few years later. It's a cruel sport, eh? But enough about
Pecker's
my old man.
A-logging him about
Let's
his
get back
dead
to
dad?
all the racing action.
It means no new 3D.
Oh, you know what? They could do Mario. If we're doing Mario stuff for the 40th anniversary, give us the new Super Mario Brothers collection that he was talking about just now.
Mario.
Then Mario Kart World DLC.
We're focusing on one. What's it going to be? There's going to be one major reveal. What's it going to be? Process of elimination, new DK, probably means no new 3D Mario. I know that's not an absolute guarantee, but I believe that that is probably the case. I think it's just a little bit too soon for 3D Mario. It's too soon for 3D Zelda. It's too soon for 2D Zelda. It's obviously too soon for 2D Mario, and I think we're going to get the Switch 2 edition, all that stuff. It's too soon for Splatoon, plus we're getting Splatoon Raiders. It is probably too soon for a 3D Kirby because we just got Star-Crossed World. Probably going to want to space that at least a little bit. It's too soon for Pikmin 5, and I also think we're going to get a Pikmin 4 Switch 2 edition first, again, as I talked about in that video. If Sakurai is working on Smash, I think that that will be well after Kirby, spaced by at least a couple of years there. If he is
Say
not
Animal
working
Crossing
on
or Fire
Smash, or if
Emblem.
they've been working
Say
on it
Animal
all
Crossing
this
or Fire
time,
Emblem. He hasn't
it
said
is
either yet.
possible. But I also see a Switch. It had so much like DLC. I could see them doing a Switch 2 edition, having the game running at 120 frames and all that stuff. So I think it's very possible that we're going to get a Switch 2 edition there. So yeah, Smash is technically possible, but I really don't know. I have here what I feel are two very, very good
Fire
options.
Emblem and Animal Crossing.
Very likely
Fire Emblem and Animal Crossing.
The first is Luigi's Mansion 4. What? We are...
Oh wait, maybe.
overdue for a
I
new
guess.
Luigi's Mansion. The last one sold very,
okay.
very
I'm not
well.
against
Just
that.
absurdly well, so surprisingly well. And it's been long enough since the last one. It's been long enough since Mario.
The last one sold
Strikers.
15 million
what has the
copies.
company been working on? And it is a Mario thing. Luigi's Mansion 4 would be a Mario thing, which would be perfect for the anniversary. And if Luigi is featured more heavily in the next Mario movie,
Yeah,
which
this
I
is not a
suspect he
main channel
probably
video
will be,
game.
I think pretty much everyone across the board.
Bro, he comes back
wanted
from
more
like a
Luigi.
week. He comes back from like a week away from making videos, and the videos he puts out is like baseless speculation, and then sweeping for Nintendo being patent trolls over like the Pokemon summoning thing.
Probably will be. I think pretty much everyone across the board wanted more Luigi. Then it only makes sense to release a new Luigi's Mansion game that year. It just lines up. Next level games, whole like just production cycle, it lines up. The timing with the previous games lines up. It lines up with the anniversary. It lines up with the movie. So I think that one is very, very, very likely. And then my other pick is
Fire Emblem.
Animal Crossing.
Oh, I got. Wait, I said that one too.
Luigi does make more sense for the anniversary.
Arlo wouldn't
My
say Fire Emblem
initial
because he's
gut feeling
anti-anime.
was Animal Crossing. It just like it seems like such a perfect year 2 game. And you know, both could happen. That's the thing. They could reveal Luigi's Mansion 4 here, and then we get a later reveal for Animal Crossing in like February or something. Like,
Animal Crossing would have to be the
it is
closer
totally
announcement.
possible. But at the same time, they generally
Luigi would have to
like
be the opener.
I mean, they're going to want to hype the next Animal Crossing quite a lot, and they usually release those in like the spring and summer, which would mean that you would kind of have to reveal it now in September. So I really don't know. Yeah, I guess I really feel like either is a good pick for a game to be revealed, which is funny, and it would be especially funny if both were revealed, because that would make this direct just like the 2018, I think it was, the September 2018 Direct. That was also very early in the Switch's life.
That
and
opened
in
with Luigi's
Direct,
Mansion
they
3
also revealed
and ended
a new
with
Luigi's
Isabelle and
Mansion
Smash.
and Animal Crossing. So I would
And confirming
love it
Animal
if,
Crossing was going to
if
be on
that
Switch
happened
in
again.
2020.
Beyond that, I feel like I have exhausted all of the options for like actual, like, cause I mean, that's the thing, like Nintendo's got a lot of IPs, a lot of series and stuff, but like only a select special elite few are big enough to be like those releases, like just like the
Fire Emblem's not
bombshell
one of them.
announcements, the real system movers, the kind of games that get people being like, ooh, my wallet's itching. I'm gonna have to buy a Switch 2 next year.
Sorry, Goon.
And yet
Genealogy to Holy War is not going to move
there's
Switch
just
2
not that many
units.
options. Unless Nintendo wants to surprise us with something that is somehow new enough that we could not predict it, while still being tied to an old IP or IPs that is just strong enough to carry this release, this kind of thing all by itself. I'm never gonna count out the idea of some sort of big, cool.
I mean, Animal Crossing sold gangbusters on Switch One.
Smash, but
It
like
ain't
something
B
else,
tier.
something bigger, more adventure-y. I mean, I certainly wouldn't complain. But barring that, I think it's pretty much Luigi's Mansion and Animal Crossing. I really do. Or maybe Smash. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I got. We are very close to this Nintendo Direct happening. I'm very excited to watch it. I certainly hope that I will be streaming it. I mean, it's kind of a top priority. You know, like this is like a couple of times a year Direct. It's the first one for the Switch too. So I'm reasonably confident that I will be there and I will be streaming it. So exciting. Very, 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 very exciting. So I hope to see you there, and I cannot wait to talk about the things that Nintendo reveals at this Nintendo Direct, and I hope that you are there to listen to the things that I say. Have a good day. Goodbye.
Whoa, a clank head. Well, for sure we gotta get the clank head. Alright, we're caught up on Arlo. You know, I think he's right in that it's too soon for 3D Mario. It's too soon for another Donkey Kong. It's too soon for another Zelda, be it top-down or 3D. So for like big reveals, and like Smash, you know, Sakurai's preoccupied right now. For big reveals, like what do you got left? Splatoon's got the spin-off announced already. It's too soon for Pikmin. So like the big shit to catch eyes and draw attention, it would have to be Animal Crossing. Luigi's Mansion is kind of out there. Like that wouldn't be my first choice, but thinking about it, looking at the timeline for their production cycle, yeah, he's right. Last game they put out was the Mario Strikers game in 2022. 3-year production cycle, 4 years give or take because of the Switch 2 and shit. I could see it being time for Next Level Games to put out their next title. So yeah, I would say yeah, Animal Crossing, Luigi's Mansion, safe bet. Hopefully something Fire Emblem, maybe something from Xenoblade. Because I'm gonna charitably assume the Xenoblade remaster was like a B team thing, whereas the real team was working on the Switch 2 game. And then if we could get Switch 2 editions, like he was saying, Mario Wonder and Pikmin 4, I think those are easy locks. Because he's right, most of the Mario platforming games on Switch 1 got free Switch 1 upgrades, with the exception of Mario Wonder. Mario Wonder also never got any meaningful DLC, along with Pikmin 4. The Switch 2 edition would be a good excuse to add content to both of those games and give players a reason to go back and return, with the incentive, the added incentive of better resolution and performance. That would be my take. I'm sticking to it, but I really, really, really hope that we get something from Fire Emblem. Even if it's next year. Even if it's next year, you guys. Alright, but I'm at 64% of the way through the game. On the Blue Eco Cup. So we got the blue and yellow, the rest of the Blue Eco Cup, and then the rest of the Yellow Cup. And then I think that might be it. I don't know. So we'll see how far we get on the next one. They're already doing 2 racing games. Why not go for a third? You're saying bring F-Zero back? But they can't bring F-Zero back until they think of a gimmick for F-Zero, you dummy. You get it? Almost done? Okay. I figure the rest of it after the plot will be just getting orbs to get all the shit in the secret shop. Exorbitant prices, so Neil Druckmann forces you to grind his game. I said grind. I was gonna say grind his game. Grind his game nonstop. Twilight Princess HD back? Nah. They'll just drop the GameCube version on NSO, upscaled, and you'll like it! Yes! Hey, Mr. Lion. You're here at the end of the stream. It's 3 in the morning. It's time to get some shut-eye. And last night I went to 4 in the morning. Shit. I gotta get some shut-eye guy. Tomorrow, as in today. So, no casino tonight. Might be a... Well, I guess a night stream restream. Doing more Xenoblade. Except, in order to, you know, be conscious and cognizant for the direct, I'll probably end the stream a little bit earlier tomorrow, as in today, as in Thursday. You know, just to get a little bit extra sleep. So that'll probably be ending that stream after the daily wrap. That'll be, is kind of what I'm thinking. I do appreciate everyone stopping by, everyone being positive for another successful, swollen situation. But yeah, it's later today, Xenoblade, direct restream Friday morning. That should be 8 Dingus time, 6 Pacific, and 9 Eastern. Oh, and Saturday, the Super Mario Party thing with Saru, Shroom, and UNF. And we'll probably talk about the direct too. As well as Saru's school days, going back to college. Alright, this is enough chilling. It's enough schedule segments. Ow! It is Cyclops. Yes, that's true. Or roosting. I wanna go get some sleep. And you should too. But Pablo, please take it away.
It's nice to rest your
Thanks for stopping by. Big ups to the swollen double underscore ones, the dingers, dongers, and expanded ones listening to the sound of my voice. If you can hear my voice, you made it to the end of the stream. I appreciate you for making it to the end of the stream. You survived the Arlo segment. Do you know how many people listen to the Arlo segment every day and don't make it to the end of the Arlo segment? You're a special breed, you viewer, you. We'll read off the stuff. I'll see who's live. We'll go send you somewhere. Thank you to Fashoshan, Rate with a party of 2. Thank you to Toxic with the follow. Theme Adventures with the follow. Infamous KS, the 5 bits. GPM, Rate with a party of 19. Amran, tier 1 for 12 months. Easy Money, tier 1 for 32 months. DD Live, rate with a party of 6. Vinny Kills, rate with a party of 1. And Leet, tier 1 for 40 months in a row. And Leet, gifting a tier 1 to Vikes for the 1 month. Mitch Kadef, re-up with a Prime 2 months in a row. Zora Patchy, re-up tier 1 for 3 months in a row. And I think that's it. We're caught up. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the hype train earlier. Thank you for all the raids, you guys. I think for tonight, who's live that I haven't raided recently? I think we'll do Chalupa. Not raided Chalupa in what feels like forever. I must raid him, or else Goon will come in my chat and he will say, Dingus, I could not help but notice that you have not raided your Mexican brother, Chalupa, in a long while. Is this because you guys got into an argument over the plight of immigration in the US? No, Goon. No hypothetical Goon in my head. That's not what happened between me and Chalupa. Nothing happened between me and Chalupa, actually. He's playing Fortnite. Yeah, he's squatted up. Oh, he's playing with P-Fan. Okay. That works out. Let's do that. Bye-bye, adios, maybe time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. The raid message is... What is the raid message? Oh, I got it. This is so fucked up. Alright, there you go. Copy that. Now swap out the emotes if you don't have the lovely dingus style emotes. Imagine not having them. Chalupa knows about Phil, so you can talk to him about Phil, but he probably doesn't know about the recent goings on with him. Feel free to inform him, or talk to him about Fortnite. You can do whatever you want to do. Xenoblade later today, with more video catch-up and the like. Bye-bye, and maybe a restream. Take it easy.